And special thanks to Dante.
Yo, how's everyone doing? I don't know what was. I think the issue was that I didn't mute the stream. I was trying to start in a rush this morning because we've obviously shifted to the new sketch, and I guess I wasn't ready. I stayed up too late last night. Classic peep story. Stayed up too late last night watching Twitch. Like a freaking addict, bro. And so here we are with the late start. The late start, mate. But hopefully we'll get used to it. Yo, Darkspark, how it do? Mr. Wolf, how it do? Everbaby, how it do? How are we going? Are we excited? What's going on? Now, I'd be keen to do just chatting for a bit if you guys are up for chatting. Chatting like bandits. If you guys are up to chat like bandits, we'll chat like bandits. And if not, I'll whip out the old RuneScape, probably. The old trusty, reliable RuneScape. Alright, maybe this will work. Yeah, I couldn't work out why I turned the volume on this way down. Backer Dan with the first time chat. Good morning, tuning in from the AK fam. Shoutouts to the AK fam, dude. How are you, Backer Dan? Thanks for coming and checking out the show. You like OSRS? Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We love OSRS around here. Even if not everyone that watches actually plays the game. Doing good, just woke up. Dude, I pretty much just woke up too. I am not going to lie to you. I reckon it was like 8:30. I got up at about 8:30. It's like 9:18. Currently grinding right now in RuneScape. Bruh, you're a real one, bro. You're a real RuneScape grinder, bruh. Alright, hopefully that's where we need to be. Let me boot the game up. Let me get that OSRS going. Ah, strength cape. Hell yeah, brother. You know, I don't have any special capes yet. You know, I started 4 weeks ago. What was that? And because we're just about to have our RuneScape music going. At 95, hell yeah. Brother, so you're past halfway, dude. They say half of 99 is 92. Oh, for real, bro. Past halfway. You probably didn't realize, you probably thought you were way closer to 99 than you were, right? Here we are. I don't quite remember. I think we just finished a quest to get homie some rum or something like that. It's true, it takes a while. Yeah, it's like exponentially slower each level. I am a member. My membership actually just renewed yesterday. It's funny because when I got my membership, I was like, they'll probably just do this for 1 month. But here we are. Game's a little bit loud. And it was a bit too loud all of last stream as well. So I'm gonna get it just right. I reckon that's probably just right. Oh shoot, okay, I remember playing this back in 2006. Oh yeah, brother.
No room for Bender, huh?
Hey,
Fine.
thanks for the
I'll go
follow.
for my own lunar lander with blackjack
And
and
the
hookers.
hookers.
In fact,
Forget the lunar lander and the blackjack.
Ah, screw the whole thing.
Hell yeah, brother. Wolf is here. Buckadan says times are a lot different now. Times are a lot different. I'm really well, Wolf. I pretty much woke up. I was messaging you just after like 8:30. I woke up at about 8:30. Yeah, and here we are. I gotta say, I must say,
I need some water.
Darkspark, Mr. Wolb. Aren't you a little early for work? Am I a little early for work? Technically, I'm late because I changed my schedule to 9 a.m. Shifu? What's Shifu? If you said S... Hang on. Shifu. Shifu. I don't know what Shifu is, dude. You're gonna have to explain to me. Shifu. Oh, we do have those skill filters because we need to get our crafting to 31 right now to do the next optimal quest. And our crafting's at 23. From Kung Fu Panda. You know I haven't seen Kung Fu Panda? I haven't seen Kung Fu Panda, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, so we need a feather. Is there a bank? There should be a bank right here. Yeah, just to the southeast. Hey, Spirit Cutter in the house. How it do, Spirit Cutter? Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Spirit Cutter. You're a real one. We want a feather, which should be near the top. Memory? No, I'm not seeing the feathers. In theory, there should be heaps of them. Here we go. Withdraw one feather. There you go. And then I think we have everything. Mr. Wolf says, my bad, told someone I do that. That you'd say, where's the dragon scroll? That you'd say, Shifu, where's the dragon scroll? Darkspark said, wait, I forgot I told you should do that. Oh, that was Sparky. Sparky's responsible for the random Kung Fu Panda reference. I can't believe you actually did that. Well, the stakes aren't that high, are they? It's not like I'm going to ban Wolf for referencing Kung Fu Panda. Wait, what is this casket situation? Open casket? Oh, emerald. I'm guessing you probably just sell an emerald, right? Gold ring. Don't need the apron. Don't need the banana. It's good to have some coins on me, I think. Anything random, I'm most likely at fault for that. Wolf says, please don't ban me. I'm not planning on banning you. That my point was, like, what's so scary about making a Kung Fu Panda reference in the chat? Obviously, I'm not going to ban you. What's the, what actually makes that, what gives that stakes? Or am I just overthinking it? Now, we got to get to this place. What's this place? Port Piscarillius. Piscarillius. Port Piscarillius, guys. If anyone knows how to get to Port Piscarillius. So did I. So did you what? Oh, you overthought it too. Oh, yeah. Maybe we can be overthinking buddies together. We can overthink everything together. Man, water is good. I'm not going to lie to you guys. It's very good, especially when you just wake up. No, I forgot. Dude, I don't know how I'm going to get places in this game. I'm sure usually you'd catch a boat from somewhere around here. If we got to Prifidinus, I think they just spammed the keyboard when they named these places. It's not that far away. Guys, should we just walk west? We could teleport to Ardone. But I probably... Which thing does that? One of these things takes me to Ardone, I think. One of these things. Yeah. I'll just get an Ardone teleport from the bank. From the bank. That's not the bank. Where's the bank gone? Dude, they moved the bank in the last 1 minute. It is a very big map, Buckaden. Wolf says, I don't overthink things. Well, must be nice. Wish I could say the same. Oh shoot, Mr. Woolb never said hi back. Yo, so mean. I made too many noodles. I used to... I don't know if you guys know about mee goreng, but I used to cook like 5 packets of mee goreng all the time. I probably don't need 100 home teleports on me. Probably don't need any, to be honest. Let's just go to Ardone. I wonder who said that. Anyway, hiya. Is everyone doing well? What is jolly old England time right now? This is an important part of the stream because Wolf is from England. It's 12:27 a.m. So did you stay up or did you get up? Nah, he says. Is he on the stay up or the get up? Because I feel like you've been having really like good sleep schedule lately. Google be lying about that specifically lately. So what is the time? Why would Google be lying about London time, bro? Because I swear you've been getting up at like 5 a.m., 6 a.m., like healthy, human, normal times to wake up. And I assume going to sleep at a good time as well. I thought it was 1 a.m. over there. Well, I got 12 when I Googled it. I'm surprised that Google would be wrong about that. Would Apple be right if I looked at my iPhone? Wow, you both got baited. Oh, wait. Are you lying, Wolf? Are you lying? And are you just trying to pretend like you're not in degen mode? Although, if we're being honest, if anyone's in degen mode, it's me. Because I stream about as much as I can. And then if I'm not streaming, I'm watching someone else stream. Mr. Wolb told me a while ago it was 12 a.m. like an hour ago. No, maybe a few memes going on. Well, if Google says it's 12 a.m. in London, and I look at my clock app, let me take a look at my clock. I love looking at my clock. It says it's 12:29, so Google and Apple can't both be wrong. Darkspark is rethinking her life choices right now. And what life choices would they be? Would the life choice that you're rethinking be tuning into the Peepcast Twitch stream? You couldn't be rethinking that, could you? You couldn't possibly be rethinking one of the best decisions anyone can make. Doing mathematics. You know, we say maths here in Australia. Australia and England, we say maths. And we find it strange when you American types say math. I'm doing the math. I'm doing math. Yeah, I'm not very good at mathematics myself. See, to me it's maths because it's short for mathematics. Like there's more than one mathematic. Yeah, I don't know. Is mathematics a plural? I'm gonna say it is. I'm gonna decide it's a plural. Also, it's still true that
I need some water.
Mr. Wolb said maths, but I didn't correct him. Kinda glad I didn't now that I know you guys do that. Wow, you didn't even know that we did that. See, this is another thing I'm learning about the States. Is they don't seem to know a lot about the other places. See, I feel like we know a lot about you guys because, you know, all film and television comes from, not all of it, but, you know, 90% of it comes from the States. So we know a lot about you guys, and you guys don't know heaps about us. We don't get told anything. We are a bit stupid. See, I've not found the people from the States to be stupid, but it does seem like, I don't know, maybe it's the education system letting the team down? Perhaps. Perhaps it could be. Look at this fog. Wow. Good level of detail loading that in. Whoa. Big homie's having a crack. Just gonna run straight past him. Well, we're exploring new uncharted lands, guys. I don't know. I've walked up hills a lot steeper than this. At the barbarian fishing spot, dude, the hill is way steeper than this. That is just not internally consistent. I'm speaking for myself. You did say we, though. Is it a royal we? Well, we. Although a royal we normally means you. But they probably didn't teach you that in American school either. We as in myself and I. Oh, fair. Myself and I. Look at a lot of these guys. Big old beaky birds. Big old beaky birds. They don't teach us anything. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. I actually kind of think homeschooling is where it's at. I feel like everyone I've met that was homeschooled is actually really intelligent and educated. But I do feel like that's kind of a lot for the parents to do at the same time. Can I go straight down there? I can't just slide down there? If this was real life, you could slide down there. We'll climb these rocks, I guess. That was not janky at all. I'm not going to talk to him. He looks like a nerd. Look at these cute little dudes. Pretty cool. I really do feel like I'm adventuring like a new land. I have been spending a lot of time in this game just in the same areas. Wolf says, I wish I were a nerd. Are you not a nerd? How do you define nerd? Because I think some people define it as like actually being seriously intelligent on some subjects. You're stupid. I don't think you're stupid. You always say this, Wolf. I don't think you're stupid at all, bro. Nothing has given me any indication that you're stupid. I don't even think I've seen you be stupid about like one thing in the like 2 months you've been watching my stream and chatting in my stream. So I think you need to give yourself a little bit more credit there, mate. You need to give yourself a little bit more credit. Credit where credit's due, mate. Come on. Coincidence. There's no way that you've been able to conceal stupidity for 2 months. I think I've really gone the wrong way. Because, I mean, the boat's going to be down there to the south. Unless we could try this one. To Gnome Stronghold. Well, that's not what we're going on. What does this say? Charter ship. Yeah, let's just go southwest, guys. But this is a fun little exploration moment we're having here. Never seen any of this part of the game. It's kind of wild how big this game is. I mean, is RuneScape bigger than like, I don't know, GTA 5? Oh, that's not what I want to have up. OSRS map versus other games. Yeah, I want to compare to like GTA 5 and Skyrim. I guess MMO maps are bigger, right? Typically. Because they're always expanding them. So am I even looking? Just for fun, I took the time to merge OSRS and RuneScape 3 world maps. The best of both worlds. Wolf says, I had to help my family with something and my noodles overcooked. Ugh. They're inedible mush. Ugh. See, I don't know. See, I asked you guys earlier. I don't know if you ever did the instant Indomie goreng noodles. But I would always, I don't know if I would overcook them, but a lot of people would just pour boiling water on them in a bowl and leave them for like 2-3 minutes. I would actually boil water in a pot and really crank it. I think that's the way to do it. And they just get a little bit more tender and it's quite delicious. But they retain all of their structural integrity. I think they take on more water and they're not quite like an udon noodle, but a little bit more in that direction. Can I walk that way? See, that's pretty flat, man. Homie can't walk down there. Alright, let's just do what we gotta do, guys. We can study the map later, I think. Were they just instant noodles? Because, I mean, the stakes aren't that high if it was just instant noodles. It's like, give it another 2-3 minutes, whip out another packet. Probably costs like a few dollars, right? In this economy? What economy, am I right? Yeah. I would like to like venture through here, but it really doesn't seem to want to let me go through here, which is sad. I don't have to go around this whole thing, do I? Exploration be like, oh, you don't have any more. Still such a waste and you don't have any more, bro. Does this mean you're going to go to the supermarket at 12 a.m.? Are the supermarkets even open where you are? At 12 a.m.? 12:30 a.m.? Not open. Oh, bro. What are you going to eat? Do you have any other options? Yeah, I don't know what I'd do in that circumstance. You have bread and cheese? Dude, a grilled cheese goes hard. Air. There's no way you literally don't have anything else. Bakaden. Oh, shoot. Just realized you're running samurai set. Yeah, brother. My man Old School really hooks me up with the good stuff. Like, I'll level up my defense, and then he's like, all right, now you can wear this. And he'll give me the samurai armor. It's pretty good. You can't see any way to open the gates. You can't see any way to...
Open the gates!
That's a shame. Nothing you want to eat, bro. Well, then you can't be that hungry, right? That's what my parents used to tell me. It's funny, I would always look in the fridge and there'd be all this stuff, but I didn't want to eat any of it. A tale as old as time. And yeah, so, Bakaden, do you know how I get to frickin', where am I trying to get to? I want to get to, Port Piscarilius. I might have to look it up. How to get to Port Piscarilius. I'll turn my heating on too because it's freaking cold right now, dude. Other side of the world, guys. Very cold on this side of the planet. I need some water, he says. You know I have been drinking water the whole time, right?
I need some water.
It's good stuff, man. Travel by ship. Well, thanks. That's helpful. You can take a ship from Port Sarim. Oh, bro, just Port Sarim? That's basically Draenor, dude. Problem solved, I guess. Right? Right? Draenor Village, Port Sarim. Bro, I think we big chillin', dude. We big chillin'. Here I am overcomplicating everything like I normally do in real life, dude. I do like the Draenor Village music, dude. It's good music. And the Port Sarim music too, bro. We're about to go from one banger to another. Hell yeah, brother. Wolf says, nah, seriously, I need a few minutes to find something to eat. Yeah, bro. You good, bro. I'm sure we'll talk to Seaman Loris. Gotta eat something. Oh, what the frick? He's not taking me to where I want to go. He just took me to a different place. He just took me to Karamja. Trade crew member? Can I help you? Yes, I would like to charter a ship. Certainly. Where would you like to go? Port Piscarilius. Sailing to Port Piscarilius costs 2,500 coins. Alright. Hold it down, hold it down. There's gotta be a bank here. It does seem like a lot of coins. I won't lie. This is definitely me. And it costs too many coins. I may have to go to Draenor, because where's the bank? Wolf says, gotta eat something even if I don't want to. Bruh. Like, eat cheese? Eat cheese is huge, strat. Highly recommend eat cheese, dude. Highly recommend eating one cheese, bro. Customs officer. Can I help you? Can I journey on this ship? Hey, I know you. You work at the plantation. I don't think you'll try smuggling anything. You just need to pay a boarding fee of 30 coins. That's really funny because the last mission, we just illegally smuggled rum from here to Port Sarim. So that's funny, guys. Wolf said I might have cheese. Yeah, bro, cheese is good. Fat and protein, bro. What more could you want? Ship arrives at Port Sarim. Homie doesn't want to cross the gangplank. There we go. Alright, so we'll hit the bank here. We'll get the 2,500 coins or whatever the heck Homie wants me to get. Alright, so it's just in Draenor. Just in Draenor Village. Ooh, cheese. Does anyone here know the Mighty Boosh? Because I think Wolf doesn't know the Mighty Boosh. Pretty sure Soren doesn't know the Mighty Boosh. Someone has to know the Mighty Boosh, right? Somebody. You know of it, but yet does that mean that you haven't seen it? Because there's a song in the Mighty Boosh that goes, "Oh, cheese. Oh, cheese. Cheese is a kind of meat, a tasty yellow treat. I squeeze it from my teat. Oh, cheese. Oh, cheese." And if you don't check out the Mighty Boosh after hearing that song, I don't know. I don't know if I can help you. Alright. Should be able to set custom quantity. It was 2,500. Let's just withdraw 2,600, right? There we go. We got 3,000 coins, guys. I don't know. I guess we can always just teleport back to the GE if we can't afford the trip back, right? In fact, that's the smarter thing to do. Rather than pay 2,500 coins again. Haven't seen it, bro. It's from your homeland, bro. Do you know, what's the guy's real name? Noel Fielding? And the other guy? His name in the show is Howard Moon. You've probably heard of Noel Fielding, right? Amazing English comedian. Brr. Brr. Do you want to go on a trip to Karamja? 30 coins. Yes, please. You know Noel Fielding. Well, what do you think about Noel Fielding? Because if you like him, you will like the Boosh. And you'll probably like Noel Fielding's luxury comedy as well. Sparky says, damn, now I want cheese. Sparky, you're so easily influenced. Like, what happens when you watch advertising? Like, do you see an ad for fast food and you go, oh, now I have to eat this? Is it that easy? Yeah, it was this guy. Added to cart. Dude, Sparky be like, women be shopping, bro. It's not even a meme. Wolf says, not gonna lie. Yes, I would like to charter a ship. I would like to charter a ship, I mean. Certainly, sir. Where would you like to go? Port Piscarilius. 2,500 coins, worth every cent. Alright. Not gonna lie, this cheese slaps after those noodles. Dude, cheese goes off. It's in the cart, I didn't buy it yet. Yeah, look. What time is it? In the US, it's like 7, isn't it, or something? 7:47? You could, why is it telling me to be here? What's it telling me to do? Talk to Vios. Alright, we can talk to Vios. Hello again, Peepcast. What can I do for you? Have you got any quests for me? As a matter of fact, Peepcast, I do. I have a client from the mainland who's interested in learning a bit about Coolrend. They've asked me to gather some information on 5 cities for them. I was just going to do it myself, but as you're quite new around here, this might be a good opportunity for you to get to know the kingdom a bit better. So, what do you say? Sounds interesting. How can I help? Vios hands you an enchanted scroll. Take this scroll. My client is interested in the hierarchy and general social organization of Great Coolrend, especially when it comes to how it differs from the mainland. That scroll is special. When written on with a particular type of quill, my client will see what you're writing without anything being seen on the scroll itself. Wait. I'm not spying for somebody, am I? Not exactly. My client simply wishes to keep their knowledge gathering on the down low. That seems fair. Who should I speak to in order to find out more about the cities? There's many a man and woman who could give you the information you need, but general store owners in each city will likely be your best bet. They should know enough about their cities and always seem up for a chat. Good call. What about this special quill you mentioned? Simply touching a normal feather on to the paper should synchronize their magical ability to work together. You don't need any ink. Right. I'll return to you when I have the information your client needs. See you soon. And what do we got here? Wolf says 747, like the plane? Who said anything about 747? Buckaden says, I gotta head out in a bit, but I hope you continue to have a great stream. Thank you so much, Buckaden. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you enjoy whatever it is that you're off to do. I hope you have a wonderful time. Wolf says, my bad, I was too tempted. I don't understand. Buckaden said, lol, you good. Alright. What are we doing? Use a feather on the enchanted scroll. Also, I think I'm going to switch to the exercise ball, guys. Get real comfy, bro. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. See, my back's straighter already, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, you attune the feather to the enchanted scroll, creating an enchanted quill. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Enchanted quill, let's freaking go. Let's talk to Leans. You guys know about Leans? Leans nuts? A great adventurer from afar. How may I help with my repertoire? Can I ask you about Port Piscarilius? If it's Piscarilius information you seek, it's in my brain that you must peek. This is one of those ones. What is there to do in Port Piscarilius? Our shore is brimming with gold from the sea. The most loyal of our people are handed the key. We'll let you stand on our shores and collect the great anglerfish. Other only covet? That was not a great poem. You got down all of the information Lise had to say about Port Piscarilius with slightly less poetry. Hang on a second. That last one didn't rhyme too well. Listen here, pal. You don't mess with people in Port Piscarilius. Do you want happy rhyming leans or angry gruff and pain-inflicting leans? Happy rhyming leans, please. Thanks for your help. Anytime, my adventuring friend. Enjoy your time in Great Courant. Got some marmalade toast too. I hope there's butter on there, dude. I feel like it's a crime when people make toast and they don't put butter on it. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to make it a daily thing where I wipe down this microphone with a baby wipe. Alright. Where are we actually going? Over here, I think. I'll just click like there. Hold it down, hold it down. Guys, I appreciate the hype for the toast stream, but I don't do bread. So I can't really join you in that. You guys can eat as much toast as you want. And I hope that you really do truly enjoy it. But I will not be joining you, unfortunately. I wish I could. I really do wish I could. I think we want to talk to this guy. What do you require, traveler? I deal in many things. Can I ask you about Arceus? Arceus? This city holds knowledge many would deem unsafe to share. Why should I be so trusting to you? Well, I am a journalist. Yes, a journalist from the mainland. I want to let the wider world know of how this incredible city works. Someone willing to share knowledge of our great city to many others? Very well then. The rest of the world could certainly do with learning about our great library. What is here to do in Arceus? Our library is something to behold, but the millennia of knowledge found there, runic, magical, and religious, are but small findings compared to the power of the Dark Altar. Through its power, we have great knowledge of life and death. This knowledge could be yours as well. Your quill and scroll glow, causing a seething pain to run through your hand and arm. Dude, this has big Chamber of Secrets energy. Darkspark says, the amount of times I've left my place to go get some random food because of these streams is crazy. It is crazy, Darkspark. Spark says, what's wrong with toast? There's nothing wrong with toast. There's something wrong with me. I love toast, but toast doesn't love me. Wolf says, better than not eating. I think someone's phone is on 7% battery, but I'm not sure. Wonder who that could be. I'm assuming it's you, Wolf. Spark says, you made me check. I'm at 11. Dude, 7-Eleven? Team up? I knew mine is running low, so I was like, wait. You guys know you can charge your phones, right? You guys know about phone chargers? What is the matter, journalist? I don't know. I must have caught my finger with the quill. Apologies. Please continue. Very well. As mentioned, rewards on offer within our city are priceless. The sharing of our magical research is but child's play compared to the knowledge of blood and soul rune crafting. You jot down all of the information Regath had to say about Arceus. Thanks for your help. You're welcome. Spread the word of this great city with the new knowledge you have gained, and perhaps be more careful with how you hold your scroll in the future. 7-Eleven, don't have it. You don't have your phone charger, Sparky. That's wild. Wolf, I'm going to now. Spark says, I will after I find something to eat because this made me hungry. Guys, you might make me hungry. I ate as much steak as I physically could before I started stream, but I just felt like I couldn't make you guys wait that long. It felt bad. The dream is to be live at 9. Ay. I guess it's 12 in London time. And 7 EST, 7 p.m. EST. 12 a.m. London time, which is kind of wild. Wolf is a real one. And he never actually answered my question as to whether he stayed up till 12 a.m. or he woke up. Because he could go either way. If he's used to waking up at like 6 a.m., 5 a.m. When I did my 2 a.m. streams, I would wake up at 12 a.m. Felt good. It actually did feel pretty good at first. And then after a few days, it stopped feeling so good. This place seems cool. Music's pretty based. Is that a dwarf? Talk to Monty. Can I help you, human? Can I ask you about Lover Kang? Why, I'd be happy to have a chat. I do enjoy talking about this great city of ours. What is there to do in Lover Kang? Well, creating dynamite and mining in the sulfur mine isn't a petty job, but someone has to do it. We also make armor, worn by the very soldiers, the Shazine army here, not to mention the blast mine. The rewards able to be reaped in our city are nothing to be scoffed at. You jot down all of the information Monty had to say about Loverking. Thanks for your help. Anytime. Come back soon. What a guy. What an absolute freaking guy. Sparky says, Mr. Wolb was looking for a reason to not sleep and you were streaming. Ooh. So he's staying up. It's a stay up situation. We be charging. Mr. Wolb was looking for a reason to not sleep and you were streaming. This is true. I did not want to sleep. I'm wide awake right now. So it's a stay up. We holding it up. Hopefully we don't get an insane influx of viewers and I stream for like 14 hours like I used to do. That might be hard for you. Although you could always do the go to sleep and wake up again. We got kind of used to doing that. It's just never the same with that wolf, though. He really keeps the stream alive, my man. Another hour or two, you think? Yeah, fair. Fair shake. I'm guessing... I would have thought I'd be talking to someone in that tent, but it's up here. The music is good, though. Oh, bro. Oh, we can go up here. Looks like... Yeah, I mean, the streams have been a lot shorter lately. I feel like the last one was like 2 hours. So we'll see how we do. We will see how we do. I might grab myself a drink. And I might even grab myself some cheese. Real quick. We got the cheese. You do understand the cheese now, dude. I'm so happy for you. That you could understand the brilliance of heavily snacking on cheese. It really is for real. Let's talk to Jennifer. Always trades. What are you looking for, me love? Can I ask you about Shazian? Well, I could give you some info if that's all you're wanting. Gets lonely in here, but we mates are out there fighting the good war. What is there to do in Shazian? It ain't all pretty here, but if you help our soldiers and tackle some organized crime, you'll soon find that the spoils of war are grand. You jot down all of the information Jennifer had to say about Shazian. Thanks for your help. Sparky says, Peepcast, can you confirm or deny the rumors that you were raised by cheese, as if you were one of them? No comment. Wolf says... And I thought the French were idiots. Little did I know their dirty secret. The sooner they surrender in a war, they can go eat cheese all day and drink wine and eat baguettes. That's all right, Vettel. You go and have fun. All right, weird. Okay, Jennifer, dude. Jennifer. I was gonna say, like, Jennifer doesn't feel like an Irish name, but I don't even know what Jennifer does feel like. Does Jennifer feel American? Jennifer. Hey, Jennifer. Wolf says, joking, obviously, I have less than that against the French. Okay. All I know is when I was playing the French game, everyone was hating on the French big time. I mean, perhaps I was asking for it by titling my stream Frickin' French People Saved Video Games. Maybe I was asking for that. For the French hate. But I think I know one French person and she's really nice, so... Guys. Let's try not to be racist. Alright. I'm gonna hit some of this. That's good stuff. Spark says, I wonder whose phone is at 7% now while looking at for food. Well, if 4 minutes ago your phone was on 11%, I'm at work right now, baby. Oh, it's Dark Dragon. Dark Dragon, how it do? How's Beer-Nose going, dude? You kicking butt at Beer-Nose? You holding down the fort, dude? You killing it, bro? Wolf says the student becomes the master. Dark Dragon. Redeemed highlight message. Yer. I always hold it down, dog. It's what I do. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, thank you,
Do you really
Dark
like
Dragon.
it? I didn't think you'd even care.
What? Morty, no. I love it. You did the
You're
most important thing. You bought something.
What?
So the idea was to make the alert only go that long, but I've done something wrong to where it still wants to play like 2 minutes of the show. But thank you very much, Dark Dragon. Appreciate ya. Gotta make pizza. Bro, you make those pizzas. You make the heck out of those pizzas, Dark Dragon. Make Beer-Nose proud, brother. Yeah. Yeah, of course Sparky wants pizza now. All you have to do is mention a food and Sparky will want it. It's that easy. Hello, I'm Horace. Welcome to my shop. Would you like to buy or sell something? Can I ask you about Sidious? Well, my friend. I've lived in this great and glorious city all of my life. I'd be happy to share with you anything you'd like to know. What is there to do in Sidious? Our personal kitchens and farming patches are lovely. That being said, the real gems of Hostidius are the vinery and tithe farm. Both are world class. As you jot down the final information on Hostidius, you hear a mysterious whisper in your ear. Return to Vios. Thanks for your help, Horace. Anytime, friend. Feel free to pop along if you ever need any wares. Wolf says, toss its dough. Put that sauce on it. Cover it with cheese. My bad. Dark Spark. Don't put cheese next to that. Wolf says, I like how the cheese was the only problem you saw there. No. I think the cheese is the sacred and everything else you were saying is the profane. She doesn't want you to desecrate the cheese. The cheese is the holy part of the situation. Especially if it's Swiss. And they're the kind of amazing jokes you can expect to receive on the Peepcast stream. Bruh. Hack comedy be like. You putting the cheese next to that emoji was the problem. I mean, I actually think that's the appropriate emoji for cheese. I hate that I found that funny. Hey, someone found it funny. I guess that's probably why you're still here, Wolf. Talk to Vios. Hello again, Peepcast. What can I do for you? Let's talk about your client. I have gathered information from all the cities. I could hear a voice, Vios, in my head, as if it whispered in my ear to return to you. Yes, I heard it too. They mentioned that your task was complete. Let me take those items off your hands. Vios removes the items he gave you from your backpack. He stole my feather, by the way. That was my own feather. That reminds me, Vios. I didn't sign up to this. I wasn't told that my mind would be entered. And what about the possibility of severely damaging my hand? If it makes you feel any better, my client sends their apologies. It wasn't intentional. Needless to say, something you said provoked emotion. Namely, the Dark Altar. If I knew mentioning the Dark Altar would upset them so much, I'd have not written that bit of information down. Well, that's just the thing, Peepcast. My client is pleased you found such information. Tell me, would you be willing to do one last thing for them? Well, I don't necessarily believe I have much of a choice. What should I do now? I'm certainly glad you're able to assist once again. My client will be most pleased. My client requires another simple task. They assure me that it will be the last. Take this orb. You must activate it beside the Dark Altar, north of Arceus. Can I ask why I would do that? It's best you don't. Well, can I argue with that? I can't argue with that. I'll return when I'm done. Alright. Away we go. Wolf says, cheese, so creamy. I mean, yeah, cheese do be creamy. Do be like that? Do be true. That Scooby do be true. I think we're just going to be walking for a bit, which means maybe I could eat some cheese. Sorry, Ignis. Ignis? What the heck? No, now I just want cheese. Same. Oh, look what we have right here. Whoa. Ooh, cheese unboxing video. Ooh, cheese. Oh. Yo, GG. G. X Beast. Hey, man. You play the tunes? RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Play the tunes RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. But, you know, I play RuneScape. Is Dragon Wilds is an expansion, I'm guessing? I've only been playing for 4 weeks, so I kind of don't know a lot. Sparky says, tempting me to go to the store right now. What about this, Sparky? That's some good cheese. Right there, brother. This way. Wolf says, you did it wrong, Peep. How did I do it wrong? Tell me how I did it wrong. I ate the cheese. Can you eat cheese wrong now? Was it not like ASMR enough for you? Overly exaggerate how good it is. I thought, I mean, that was just kind of my honest level of how good it is. I think it's actually more effective to be genuine. To rub it in. I'm not trying to make Sparky's life hard. I actually just wanted to eat some cheese. I'm here for everyone to have a good time, okay? A good time and a long time. Going to the store right now. Going to the store. You know what? Sparky, you make me want to go to the store. I don't know what I would get, but you make me want to go to the store. Safe journey, yes. Please do have a safe journey, Sparky. Look after yourself. Maybe you should have like mace and a whistle. Last time I'm doing this for these streams. I don't believe that. Wolf says, enjoy your quest, traveler. He's turned into a RuneScape NPC. Spark said, neither do I. Neither do you what? Oh, no, what to get from the store? I mean, I would get cheese. I don't know if you guys have cheese slices in the US, but that's what I get. Dark Altar. Ignores anyone wwho approaches it without bringing suitable essence for it to infest. What the? Activate the mysterious orb at the Dark Altar. The orb shatters after being held in the air. You hear a whisper in your ear. Return to Vios. My thanks. I really wish I would be warned about these things earlier. Snooze that ad. Sparky says, I don't think this is the last time. Oh, facts. Yeah, there's no way it's the last time you go into the store to get food mentioned on the stream. That's like your thing now. That's just like what you do. Food is good though. You do be liking food here on the Peepcast stream. Will says, I don't think it's even in the last 10 times you're gonna go get cheese. Yeah. Honestly, I don't blame you. I'm so glad I could get everyone on the cheese train. This is good. This is a positive influence I'm having on the world. You know, I always wanted to have a positive influence on the world. I just never thought it would be getting people to eat cheese. Just don't leave it out of the fridge too long. Mr. Woolb, how long did we talk about cheese for that one time? See, I'm an inspirational figure. Not only do I inspire people to eat cheese, I inspire them to talk about it for long periods of time. Get a load of this guy. Doesn't he look freaking badass with his amulet of ghost speak on? Doesn't he look badass? A decently long time. At least in our just on the peep cheese theory. Is that theory that I was raised by cheese? I was raised by a pack of cheese slices. It was definitely raised by cheese. Yes. I can tell you what, I certainly wasn't raised by flour. That's why he calls us home slices. It's all coming together. I do call you home slices, that's true. The home slices. The cheese slices. Peeps cheese slices. And homie's out of stamina. What if I should start just huffing stamina potions? Is it worth it? Should I just be more patient? Bruh, my dude looks so freaking cool. New name for Peeps viewers, the Cheese Nation. I don't know about the Cheese Nation. Hello again, Peepcast. What can I do for you? Let's talk about your client. Vios, enough is enough. I've suffered through enough. Exploding orbs and burning quills? Peepcast? What are you talking about? You know darn well what I'm talking about. Peepcast, I haven't spoken with you since bringing you to Courant. I have no idea what you're on about. Oh! Vios, this isn't funny anymore. Are you alright? I did all that. Your client asked of me. Alright, that was a big sneeze. Indeed you have. Vios. I've used all my snoozers. There's going to be an ad in 53 seconds. You have done well. For that, you have my thanks. Who are you? What have you done with Vios? You need not fear him. I will ensure no harm comes this way. As for who I am, well, that is of no importance. I have a right to know. Knowledge can be a curse. Sometimes it is better to remain unaware. Now, time to release this mind back to consciousness. Don't worry. I'll make sure he rewards you. After all, you've been very useful to me. Congratulations. You have completed Client of Kurend. You were awarded 1 quest point, 2 antique lamps, Kurend Castle teleports, Karen's memoirs, total quest points 77. And I guess we didn't level up crafting still. What are you looking at? Sparky says, it was an hour on the Peepcast cheese theory. Wolf said, could be worse. I don't know, actually. That was a guess. Probably not. Sparky says, I would have guessed like 1 hour and a half. Wow. Felt like a while. So wait, you guys just get together on Discord and make up cheese theories about me? It's kind of weird, bro. It's kind of weird, bro. Alright, what are we gonna do now? Shield of Arav? Reldo. Baroque Castle. Library. Let's have a look at the map. Oh, well, obviously he's in Baroque, right? So we'll just use that Ring of Wealth, baby! Xbox said, felt like a while. I don't know why you guys are discussing cheese theories about me behind my back. I don't mind you doing it in the chat, but you guys are having secret conversations about me and my relationship with cheese? Feels kind of weird. You guys talk about me when I'm not around? What the hell? Oh, I dropped my cheese. Precious. My precious. Dark Dragon, about to go home, son. I think he meant to say soon. Facts, bro. I hope you had a good shift at work. Wolf says, imagine it's just purely that too. I do imagine that's the only thing you guys talk about. It's the only thing I've heard you say you talk about. What do you mean, imagine it is? See, this is what I thought. This is what I'm saying. So yeah, I know you meant soon. I was just trying to be... I like to read chats exactly as they're written because I think it's funnier. Let's talk to Reldo, guys. Hello there, Peepcast. I'm in search of a quest. I don't believe there are any here. Let me think, actually. Ah, yes, I think I have something if you're definitely interested. Of course. Well, if you look around for a book called Shield of Arav, you'll find a quest there. I'm not sure where the book is, mind you, but I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Great, thank you. Looks like it's going to be on this bookcase. Spark says, we also talked about the scroll thing. What's the scroll thing? Oh, the frickin' Kung Fu Panda thing. Dragon says, nah, I feel you, lol. Spark says, so the peep cheese theory is the one thing we've talked about. Wolf will be back in a sec. You search the bookcase and find a book titled The Shield of Arav. Ah, exactly what I was looking for. Wait, why is it still highlighting the bookcase? The Shield of Arav by A.R. Wright. Arav is probably the best-known hero of the Fourth Age. Many legends are told of his heroics, most notably his role in the defense of Avaraka against the zombie hordes of Majarat Zemurigo. One surviving artifact from the Fourth Age is a fabulous shield. This shield once belonged to Arav, and is now indeed known as the Shield of Arav. For over 150 years, it was the prized piece in the Varrock Museum. However, in the year 143 of the Fifth Age, a group of thieves known as the Phoenix Gang broke into the museum and stole the shield in a daring raid. As a result, Nisthalin's ruler at the time, King Rold II, put a 1,200 gold bounty, a massive sum of money in those days, on the return of the shield, hoping that one of the culprits would betray their fellows out of greed. Alas, this tactic did not work. Many years after the original theft of the shield, a rift resulted in a splinter group of the Phoenix Gang forming their own criminal organization, the Black Arm Gang. Reports on which of the two gangs ended up in possession of the Shield of Arav were inconsistent, so the location of the shield is now sadly unknown. However, King Rold III has recently declared that the reward for its return still stands. Sparky says, more than a second has passed, meaning Wolf passed away. I hope not, Sparky. I hope you're wrong. Hello there, Peepcast. Okay, I've read that book about the Shield of Arav. Then perhaps you now have your quest? I think I do. Do you know where I can find the Phoenix Gang or the Black Arm Gang? No, I don't. However, I hear Baraek, the fur trader in the market, has had connections with the Phoenix Gang. And the Black Arm Gang? There are rumors that they are based in the southwest corner of the city. Charlie the Tramp might be able to tell you more. He knows that part of the rock very well. Thanks, I'll get to it. Good luck. Aight. Sparky says, I normally am, so we should be good. You're normally wrong? Yeah. I think that's true. I don't know. I can't think of a time that you've been wrong or right. Wolf says, I died and I'm a ghost now. How are you typing then? I don't think ghosts can use keyboards, bro. I don't think they can use touchscreens, man. Ghost fingers. They should make a spooky version of James Bond Goldfinger and call it Ghost Fingers. Wait, what? Spare some change, Gov. I'm looking for the Black Arm Gang. Funny you should mention that. Rumor has it that they have their headquarters right down this alleyway. Though if I were you, I'd be careful about messing with them. Do you think they would let me join? You never know. You'll find a lady down there called Katrine. Speak to her, but whatever you do, don't upset her. Alright. Talk to Katrine, I guess. Hurricane Katrine? Wait, what? Ooh, doggo. Peepcast, guess what? Peep, the answer is what? What? talk to Katrine. What is this place? It's a private business. Can I help you at all? I've heard you're the Black Arm Gang. Who told you that? I'd rather not reveal my sources. I suppose I can understand that. So, say we were the Black Arm Gang, what would you want with us? I want to become a member of your gang. How unusual. Okay, let's say we are who you believe we are. Do you think we'd really be recruiting people who just waltz in here saying, hello, I'd like to play? I don't know. What would be the alternative? Watching local thugs and thieves in action, perhaps. How do I know I can trust someone who's wandered in here? Well, you can give me a try, can't you? I'm not sure. Thinking about it, I may have a solution, actually. You may have heard of the Phoenix Gang. I hear they have a very nice weapon stash not too far from here. We're fresh out of crossbows, but apparently they have plenty. If someone were to acquire a couple for us, it would be very much appreciated. Sounds simple enough. Any particular reason you need them? Let's just say there's a local merchant who is refusing to pay some very reasonable keep your life pleasant insurance rates. So you're planning to murder him? Him? No. However, I hear that the local law might soon be finding a crossbow belonging to the Phoenix Gang in his home. I also hear that a similar type of crossbow might soon be used in a murder on the other side of the city. Now, are you going to keep asking questions, or are you going to get those crossbows? Okay, no problem. Great. Apparently the Phoenix Gang's weapon stash is somewhere to the east. Ask that tramp outside, I'm sure he'll know more. You were told to guess what? Spark says, nah, it's not Mr. Wolf, stop it. Well, Wolf says, I vanish again. Different streamer to support. Spark says, where are you running off to? Eat some cheese? Ah, nah, yeah, Everbaby's back. We lost one Wolf and we gained one Everbaby. Wolf, I really wish you would tell us about these streamers that you go and support. I think literally because one time Wolf told me to raid someone and they were blasting metal music. Oh, you're all good, Everbaby. We appreciate you being here. But I think it's because one time Wolf told me to raid someone. I went to raid them and they were like blasting heavy metal music. And I was just like at the end of like a 13-hour stream and I was just like, I'm not up for that. And I raided someone else. I think Wolf is just like, yeah, Jared doesn't like any streamers that I recommend. Spare some change, Gov. Any idea where the Phoenix Gang are based? Sure, I know everything there is to know about this city. I'll be happy to tell you for 10 coins. Never mind, I'll find it myself. Well, you know where to find me if you get lost. Everbaby says my man is playing tonight depending when you raid out. Hell yeah, that's RPG Me live. I got the right guy in my memory. Yes, it's RPG Me live. RPG. It's not spelled weirdly or anything, is it? It's just RPG MELIVE. That looks right. That looks like the right guy. I'm actually getting kind of hot, dude. It's weird. My top half is hot. My bottom half's a little bit cold. Spark says, well, that streamer he told me about hasn't been live since that day, so I can't help you. Can you tell me who that streamer is? I don't know why Wolf has all these secret streamers, dude. Especially if they're small and they need support. I don't know why he's keeping them secret. Get the weapon storeroom key from another player. What? If you cannot trade, have them use the key on you to drop it at your feet. What the hell kind of quest is that? I have to get the weapon storekeeper. What about the grand exchange? When in doubt, grand exchange it out. That's what I always say. Spark says, no, can do, I'm under oath. Oh, bro. Something wrong with Wolf, dude. So when is RPG Me Live going live? Because I don't know how much longer I'm going to go. A small streamer is silent. Silent Night. IV. Silent Night. I was asking Sparky about a specific small streamer that Wolf watches, but I'll have a look at Silent Night 4. Silent Night 4, 94 followers. They actually have VODs, which is nice. No webcam though. I do really like and appreciate a webcam. RPG Me Live is live now. Facts. Okay, so I could raid out at any time then. At any time. RPG Me Live. Oh, he doesn't have a webcam either? I gotta say, webcam's huge for me. I don't know if I'm weird like that. Yes, that one is who I am talking about, and RPG Me doesn't have webcam yet. True. Highly recommend the webcam. Now, I do watch Soren, who doesn't have a webcam, but he does have like a little alpaca. He calls himself a PNG tuber, which is like a VTuber with a 2D picture. No, we haven't built up the courage to do that. Haha, yes, getting there. Alright, what am I looking for? Storeroom key. Is storeroom one word? It is. Ah. Can't get storeroom key from GE, bro? Brass key, crystal key, grubby key, loop half key, monkey bar. Because monkey has the word key in it, of course. Muddy key, ogre coffin key, zombie pirate key, tooth half of key. I said what? I don't even know what you want me to guess. You would be so proud too. What, you got cheese and you ate it and it was good? Is that what? And you charged your phone? What else would make me proud? Dude, I think this quest sucks because I'm supposed to get the key from another player. What's the quest called? Shield of the Rav. Store key. Weapon store key? No, well, I did get cheese and my phone is charging, but I meant I'm not on a Discord call. Woo! Darkspark's not on a Discord call. Congratulations. It probably would have been more impressive if you managed to do it at like 5 a.m. when you were trying to sleep. But I'm still impressed nonetheless. Very impressive. The weapon store key is an item used during the Shield Rav quest. In order to obtain it, you must either be in or have a partner in the Phoenix gang who can get the key. Be in or have a partner who's in the Phoenix gang. So I guess I just join the Phoenix gang. We cannot trade. Have them use the key on you to drop it at your feet. Bruh, Southeast Varrock. Let's just see if we can do anything at Southeast Varrock. Man, I feel weirdly hot. I'm wondering if I might be unwell. Almost feels like a fever or something. This is Southeast. Southeast we go. I can't try that anymore. My friend would attack me so fast if I listened to them. What do you mean? What? You can't try that anymore. My friend would attack me so fast if I listened to him. I don't even know what you mean. What do you mean? Is this the place? This seems like southeast of Iraq. Gertrude. Oh, it said there was a ladder. I'm not really seeing a ladder around here. Maybe it's over here. Darkspark, you gotta tell me what you can't try anymore. I'm talking about I can't stay up until 5 a.m. anymore. My friend has made it forbidden, so the improvement goes in me just not being in one at the time being. Yeah, true. I think that's good that you're not staying up to 5 a.m. Who's the friend that's forbidden it? And what do they do if you did stay up till 5 a.m.? Well, we went up a ladder. I wonder if it's that cold. Shadow Main, dark. That just called getting old. Hey Shadow Main, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the first time chat. How it do? Do you know Darkspark or you just initiating conversation? I do not understand this quest, man. Nah, poop stirring G. Well, appreciate you joining the stream. Hope you're having a good one. I wonder if it's this ladder. I don't think it's this ladder, guys. Found you on that I'm gonna whinge. I have no viewers, lol. You mean Facebook? Not gonna lie, I have like no clue what's going on. Well, what I think is happening is Shadow Main has come from Facebook. Because I'm on some like Twitch self-promotion pages on Facebook. And it is true that a lot of people get on there and just go, no one's watching my stream, where? The door is securely locked. I just post on those pages when I go live and I'm like, yo, come say hi. And I guess it was worth it because we got Shadow Main. Yeah, the Twitch. It's like STFU. Yeah, I think a lot of people just don't understand Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. Like, people do a lot of like really low effort streams and go, why isn't a million people watching my stream? I think it's just an expectation issue. Big stretch. All right, stretch time it is, I guess. Thank you, Wolb. Dismount rated at 100. I think this support the people who support is the point. How tall are you? I think I look taller on camera than I actually am. Like people say in the chat, they're like, "What are you, 7 feet tall?" I'm 5'11". I think I just look tall on camera. Yeah, I think support the people who support is the point. I mean, yeah, but also I'm not huge on the just follow for follow thing as well. Because, like, I used to do that. I'm not going to lie to you guys. But you end up following a bunch of people you don't want to watch. And there's also no point. Like, you could have, like, 2,000 followers and no one show up to your stream. So what's the point? Like, follow for follow, it doesn't work if no one watches it and chats. So that's why I support people that I actually want to watch, you know? Dismount rated at 100. Thank you, Wolf. Mr. Wolb. Said how tall I was. Mr. Wobble. I jump on streamer to streamer. If they join mine, they do. They don't, they don't. It is like that. Like, I would say a lot of the time when I raid someone, especially like a really small streamer, I usually get a follow out of it, and maybe half of those times they actually become someone that watches the stream. I found it's particularly good amongst the old school RuneScape community. When I raid people that play old school RuneScape, they follow back and they actually watch the stream, which is cool. But yeah, I mean, I've definitely raided people and they've been like, hey, no follow, nothing really. And I think you can't make someone follow you, right? You can't make someone follow you, so I think you kind of have to have the attitude that Shadow Main has. Because, I mean, if someone doesn't want to follow you, they don't want to follow you. And there's no point getting upset about it, right? You're Mr. Wobble now. Damn. My husband is 6'5". Hell yeah. How tall are you, Everbaby? 6'5". Wow. That's pretty based. Wolf inserts picture of a dam. I'd pay money to see someone full tackle Pete by launching themselves at him. More money than I care to admit. Well, I think if you did admit how much it was, we might be able to look into doing that. Shadow Main. I'm usually play Dead by Daylight or 7 Days to Die. Or just some random poop I find. Lol. Everbaby. I agree with that as well. Haha, I'm 5'6". Wow, okay. Shadow Main. Mr. Wolf. If I full tackle, I might end him through the wall. But Shadow Main's a bit bigger than me, I guess. Spark says, Mr. Wolf, I'd pay for that too. All right, well, if you guys can work out how much you'd pay for it, then maybe we could look at it being a goal for me to get tackled by someone. Well, I enjoyed that brief little just chatting moment. That was nice. See, it's nice when the chat pops off. It's like my favorite thing. Wait. This is where we were before, no? That's Katrine. This is the... I'm so confused by this game, dude. Southeast Varrock. I think we are in southwest Varrock. Hence the confusion. Shadow Main says I'm 6 foot and 125 kilos lol. So yeah, you probably could send me through the wall, bro. Wolf says, damn, big boy. Big boy alert. Big boy alert moment. We got a big boy over here. It's funny, I watch people that play Dead by Daylight, but I don't actually like Dead by Daylight. I find it too creepy and icky. There's no ladder here, so it must be this ladder, no? Yeah, that's that dude who's not that sick, but his wife's pretending he's really sick. Shadow Main says, yeah, so if you annoy me, I'll just sit on you. Bruh. I don't freaking know what I'm supposed to do, bro. search this crate, I guess. I don't know. Nothing. You find nothing. That seems to be a common theme at the moment. Finding nothing, bro. You be finding nothing. Shadow. Oh, Wolf said sitting in someone would be a new level of punishment. Shadow says new term of... Oh. Yeah, we don't really go to that level generally, Shadow Main. But you're new, so I'm not going to hold it against you. Ooh. I also need to update the chat rules as well. Should probably do after this stream. Good thing I didn't say what I was going to say. Yeah, probably, Wolf. Gotta draw the line somewhere. I'm thinking the idea is we keep the stream PG-13. Because there are 13-year-olds on Twitch. 13-year-olds are allowed to be on Twitch. Door securely locked. I bet that's the door. I bet that's the door. We could just do a different quest. Talk to Barack in the Varrock Square. Alright, we can do that. Shadow says, lol, the moderator was gonna say worse. Lamau. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty new stream. I've only been streaming regularly for like almost 3 months. And I never really had any rules. And I sort of recently was like, hey, can we chill out on the swearing? Can you tell me where I can find the Phoenix Gang? Shh. Not so loud. You don't want to get me in trouble, do you? So I take it that you do know where they are. I may do, but I don't want to get in trouble for revealing their hideout. Of course, if I was, say, 20 coins richer, I may happen to be more inclined to take that sort of risk. Okay, here's 20 coins. You give 20 coins to Barack. Okay, to get to the gang hideout, head to the southern gates of the city, and then head down the alleyway past Blue Moon Inn. Down there you'll find a building owned by the UTAM Corporation. That's where you'll find the Phoenix Gang. Just be careful. They ain't the types to be messed about. Thanks. Shadow says, my old account had 300 plus, but had to abandon die to all the abuse and threats. Lol. You Oz, UK, US. I'm Australian, but I do American voice for my dude, and some characters, and mostly English voices for the NPCs. That is just what feels right. I like the protagonist voice, the anime protagonist voice. Who's lying? He's Spanish. Ah, hola, amigo. Espanol. Dude, I always thought it was going to be a ladder going up, but it's a ladder going down, bro. What the? Raven? Dude, I got the hiccups. What's through that door? You can't go in there. Only authorized personnel of the UTAM Corporation are allowed beyond this point. I know who you are. Really? Well, who are we then? This is the headquarters of one of the most dangerous crime syndicates in the city. this city has ever seen. The Phoenix Gang. No, this is a legitimate business run by legitimate individuals. However, supposing we were this crime gang, what would you want with us? I'd like to offer you my services. You mean you'd like to join the Phoenix Gang? Well, obviously I can't speak for them, but the Phoenix Gang doesn't let people join just like that. First, you'd need to prove your loyalty. How do I go about doing that? Obviously, I would have no idea, although having said that, a rival gang of theirs, called the Black Arm Gang, is supposedly meeting a contact from Port Sarim today. Apparently, the meeting is going to take place in the Blue Moon Inn. And supposedly, the contact is none other than that notorious mass murderer turned pirate, Captain Johnny the Beard. Now, obviously, I know nothing about the dealings of the Phoenix Gang, but I bet if somebody were to arrange an accident for Johnny and bring back his intelligence report, the gang would be very pleased. I see. I'm sure I can help sort something out for them. I'll get right on it. He's a bit white for Spanish, lol. Meh. Yeah, I do be a little bit white moment. Oh, these hiccups are killing me, dude. Am I going to put her in? No, it's like right here. Oh. Spark says not for Portuguese. Wait, so we're just gonna kill him? Kill Johnny the Beard. Alright. Maybe I should have talked to him just to see what he had to say, but... Can you talk when he's almost dead? Oh, he's dead. He's dead, guys. And no one even cares, bro. No one even bats an eyelid. Intelligence report. There is an archaeologist with mining equipment hanging around the statue outside of the city. Could she be on to a hidden treasure buried near the statue? A new channel has been dug, and a barge has been assembled near the dig site. The Barak Museum seems to be paying for it. Could they have information about new treasures? Guys, I'm just going to pop my drink and my cheese back in the fridge, because I'm kind of full. Floor cheese. I did eat the floor cheese earlier. I do eat food that goes on the ground. I feel like it's too much of a waste not to. I mean, if the ground's like dirty and it's like covered in hair and stuff, I won't eat it, but like... But it's fine. I'm not gonna throw out perfectly good food. How's your little mission going? I have the intelligence report. Let's see it then. You show the report to Straven. Very good, very good. Okay, I'm satisfied. Welcome to the Phoenix Gang. I'm Straven, one of the gang leaders. Dude, it's blood in, blood out. Nice to meet you. I'm Peepcast. As a member of our gang, you now have access to our hideout and our weapon supply depot. The hideout is just through this door, and the depot is 2 doors down from here. You'll need this key to get in. Dude, it's the key we needed, guys. Dude, weapon store key. Once again, welcome to the Phoenix Gang. Alright, so are we going to betray the Phoenix Gang? I'm assuming that's the optimal thing to do because the Arav Gang quest is first. It's not letting me switch to that quest for some reason. Yeah, have I gone too far down this one to do the other one? Maybe that's what it is. Raw cheese is just an immune system booster. I kind of agree, bro. My mum's allergic to heaps of stuff, and she reckons it's because my nana kept her cot and everything like completely like sanitized and sterilized all the time. You open the chest and find half of a shield inside. This must be the shield of Arav. Well, half of it at least. I wonder where the other half is. I wonder if the other homies have the other half. Or it's about to get delivered by the archaeologist or something. Or the archaeologist is about to find it. Trade your weapon store key to your partner. Who's my partner? Bro, I don't have a freaking partner, dude. The one time no other OSRS players, like, old school's not here. Where's old school at though? Curator, Egg Allen. Welcome to the Museum of Varrock. Hello there. I'm here about the Shield of Arav. The Shield of Arav? The museum has been searching for that for years. The late King Roald II offered a generous reward for its return. Well, I'm here to claim it. You found the shield? Let's have a look. You show the shield half to the curator. That's incredible! But where's the other half? I obtained this half from the Phoenix Gang. I wonder if the Black Arm Gang might have the other half. That does sound plausible. We will have to hope that another adventurer can recover that half. So, will I be rewarded for recovering half of the shield? I am afraid the reward is for the recovery of the full shield. However, what I'll do is write you out 2 half certificates. If another adventurer returns with the other shield half, I'll do the same for them. The 2 of you can then swap one of the half certificates to make a full one each. Take that to the king, and he will grant you your reward. You give the shield half to the curator, and he gives you 2 half certificates. What the heck? Hey Recon, how you doing? I don't know if you'd be able to help me with this shield situation. Apparently I need to trade with someone to actually do the Shield of Arav quest. I don't know if you're able to like hop on, or I mean you could be at work or anything, I have no idea, but I would really like to do this quest. He says, which clan you on? I'm not actually in a clan. Should I join a clan? I could tell you which world I'm in. He said no. Wolf said, would you? Would I join a clan? Wolf redeemed Bear Grylls impression for 21 seconds. Alright, good thing I have my watch on. 21 seconds. Let's find 21 seconds on here. Alright, 21 seconds of Bear Grylls. Out here, in the wild, I'm forced to drink my own piss. There's no water. There's no drinkable water out here, so I must drink my own piss. And the only way to adapt and overcome is to perform an enema on myself. I'm going to perform an enema on myself. Alright, there you go. That's 21 seconds. It felt pretty short. But there you go. You had to choose Phoenix or Black Arm. Okay, so I've chosen Phoenix. I've chosen Phoenix because I got partway through the Black Arm one. It was like, you need the key. So then I just started doing the Phoenix one. I mean, the Phoenix one. Dang, you can't help. Oh, because I'm in the other one. Bruh. Actually, you don't need help here. I don't need help here? Can I buy it on the GE? Can I buy the other half? Wait, yes you do. Never mind. Okay. So I should just do a different quest then. Is what I think I'm learning here. We could do Ernest the Chicken. There's a world. There's a world for just doing this quest specifically. There's a world. In a world where no one can complete the quest that requires 2 people to do it. 300 coins. Join chat channel. Alright. Hold it down. OSRS SOA. What? Come on, Discord. Wait, is this on your server? I don't know if I'm on your server, Recon. Or are you on my... I'll have a look at mine. No one's in my general. Oh, in-game? Oh, just say in the chat. What do I say? I need 2 little faces at the bottom. The friend list, the account list, the account management. 2 yellow faces. There's 1 yellow face. Or there's grouping, which has like 3 not yellow faces. I feel like I have seen 2 yellow faces somewhere before. The one next to the yellow face on the left. Okay, so this one. Grouping. And then there's 2 yellow faces. Chat channel. Starminers, Noobs, Mike, Iron, the Ving host. Join OSRS SOA. I don't see OSRS SOA. That's the official chat channel for the quest. Do I just hit join? Enter the player name whose channel you wish to join. OSRS SOA. Attempting to join. Okay, to talk with that / Alright. Anyone Black Arm can help me for heroes. Let's say. What do I even say? I went Phoenix. That's official chat channel of the quest. So I should go back to the quest so I know what I'm doing. So I'm in Phoenix gang. Need Black Arm for SOA. Need Black Arm for SOA. I don't think I've ever used this chat before. Many minis. Alright, I'm streaming. I'm starting Shield of Arab. Anyone need someone on the other team? That'll do it. And join Black Arm. My man. Now, do we need to be in the same world? May need to help them with the first part. Peep, I got superpowers. If you ever have a bad back, just tell me. You do massages, but you are in a different country. You are in the United Kingdom, different continent. I don't know what to do because now there's 2 people. Oh no, he's doing. He needs a Phoenix member. Add them as a friend. Many manies. Many manies? I think I spelled that right. Oh, he didn't have a space. Manny, I'm about to start SOA. Whoa, Manny's my guy. I claimed Manny. I don't know who gave them to him, but he has them. Oh, what the frick. Whatever's happening right now, I don't like it. Hang on. Oh, Spark's just talking about the powers. I just assumed I was reading a recon chat. So many says not. Just says he's offline. And I can't see what world he's in unless we're friends, right? Just kind of have to spam chat sometimes. Ugh. Why would they even put this quest in the game, dude? I should probably show the game. I hadn't switched back since I did my stretching. My bad. Oh, now he's talking to someone else. Refund my freaking membership right now. Anyone can help me once finished by being Black Arm Gang. This is very annoying.
I need some water.
And special thanks to Dante.
Guys, I've been here the whole time. I accidentally went to the toilet freaking scene. I'm having the worst time of my entire life that I've ever had. Terrible quest. What world? I'm in world 425. Bro, this chat though. Maybe it's the transparent thing, but it's very hard to read. Red text. Interface. Transparent site. Transparent chat box. I can change the color of the text. Red text is whack. How do I change the color of the text? It would be nice if it was readable. Unstarted quest text color. What does that even mean? Search chat? I don't know how to search chat. Chat color? Oh, I changed the chat color. Oh. I don't know what's happening, dude. Search is up top. You must have the transparent chat box enabled and be in resizable mode to change the setting. Guys, I think I'm about to quit using computers. This might be it for me. It might be over. Reset opaque chat colors. There's 2 boxes. Top is for non-transparent. Oh. Right. Private chat. Make it legible. It's still red. I don't know why this box is here. What the hell is happening? Bro, that box. Okay, chat color opaque. Clan chat, I'm guessing? Friend chat? Clan chat? Hey, we did it. Vincent Kane, is this man bothering you, Jad? No, dude. No, I mean, Recon's been helping me a lot. He's been a real G. The only thing that's bothering me is I don't know how to do this worst quest of all time that's ever existed, Shield of Arav. Vincent, are you freaking the black floor or whatever the Black Arm Gang, dude? Are you Black Arm Gang? Try this, he says. Org 1 has dropped something for you to take. My man, okay. Half certificate. Hell yeah, dude. You might have just saved my life. Use the 2 certificate halves together to create the certificate. Recon family. Guys. Recon family just saved my whole life, my streaming career. Man, Recon family is the only reason I still am using a computer right now, dude. I would have just quit computers if this didn't happen. Yo, Dante in the house. How it do, Dante? So, no, the quest updated. It just says use the 2 certificate halves together to create the certificate. Wait. I don't know if that means I, click on them. Combine the 2 half certificate? Yes. You combine the 2 halves to make a complete certificate. Bro, you would have quit computers if what happened? If this quest didn't work, dude. This quest was poo town, bro. If I wasn't streaming, my RuneScape career would be over, dude. If it wasn't for Recon family. So I'm in a group Iron Man. Facts, bro. How we doing? I think we're good now. I think I'm on top of the world now. That was honestly the lowest point I've had in my entire streaming career. Now to the highest point. Recon family saving my life. You're God tier, Dante. God tier. Guys, I wish I could snooze the ad, but I used them all up. So there's going to be an ad in 54 seconds. 30 seconds of ads, which is as low as I can make it. Recon family, I used the OSRS SOA chat to finish mine, so we had one extra. It just happened to be Black Arm Gang. Dude, Recon family, bro. Just saving the world one certificate at a time. Darkspark says, get some cheese to celebrate. I'll be real with you guys. I'm not feeling so great. I ate some cheese. I drank some film milk. The cheese tasted a bit off because I probably had it sitting out my whole stream last time I got it out of the fridge. Wolf says, probably because you are a god, Dante. So obvious. Dante says to Sparky, there's enough cheese between your toes. Bro! I think I might be getting sick. I don't know, like 10 minutes ago, I felt really hot. Like I had a fever or something. But we'll see how we go. Rip. DDE. I'm guessing that's meant to be rip, dude. Alright, we're talking to King Rold. Greetings, your majesty. Yes, citizen? Do you need something? I'm here about the shield of Arav. You showed the certificate to the king. My goodness. This is for the reward offered by my father years ago. I never thought I would live to see the day when someone came forward to claim it. It was quite the undertaking. I wouldn't have been able to do it without the help from a fellow adventurer. Shout out to Recon family. Well, in that case, it's only right that you both be rewarded. I will grant half of the reward to you and half to your companion. That means 600 coins for you. Enjoy it. You very much earned it. I hope Recon family actually gets 600 coins, even though it probably doesn't matter to a RuneScape legend like him. Congratulations, you have completed Shield of Arav. You were awarded 1 quest point and 600 coins. Total quest points 78. Is there water in this bottle? There is some water in this bottle.
I need some water.
What are we looking at? Food poisoning is fun. It could be that. But it says, damn, dude, I'd say you should make sure you have cold meds on hand. I don't think cold meds actually do anything, though. Like, I think they just have, like, stimulants in them so that you feel better. But you're actually not improving your overall health. Spark said, I would use my hydrate, but I can't afford it yet. Still saving up. True, there is only one hydrate that Sparky can use. Will said, food poisoning? Fun, bro. The devil fears Vincent. Dante says, stay broke. Dude, Dante's being kind of savage. Dante, Vincent Kane, I don't fear you. I admire you. Cold meds help with symptoms. Yeah. I'd rather just have a cold and just get better. I don't know. Although I don't think it's a cold. I think it's probably food poisoning or like some kind of fever. We'll see which way it goes. Or maybe it's just nothing. I don't want you to have a cold though. Oh, because I must stream 6 days a week, every week. Recon says, WTF is a Darkspark hydrate. If you look at the redeems, there's this hydrate that costs 999 million points. Why do I have to watch for 7 years to get it? Look, it's a long story, Recon, but the quick version is that I created redeems because Dante told me I needed to have redeems, and then I enabled them, and then, like, I think it was like Darkspark, Old School, Wolf, Mr. Bean. Was Dante part of it? I might have even already said his name. They all just kept redeeming hydrate, 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 hydrate. And so I ended up drinking, oh yeah, and Denny as well. I ended up drinking so much water I felt sick. Dante says, redeems just make it more interactive. It's fun. I didn't make you. Dude, I just had this. I had them set to like the smart pricing or whatever. And there was just a billion like hydrates. And so I drank so much water I felt sick. And so then I made the hydrate 999 million points to redeem Hydrate. And then what happened? And then I was like, okay, that's ridiculous. I'll make it like 200 points. Redeemed Morty impression, 137 seconds. Alright, let's set a timer. At least the impressions are finally getting redeemed. None of them got redeemed yesterday. Alright, 137 seconds. So that means I have to do maths, which kind of sucks. So that's like a minute is 60 seconds. Let me do the maths. Dude, I'm just going to have to Google it. Minutes. Dude, Emelist is in the house. Let's go, dude. Early stream. Yeah, bro. I'm doing 9 a.m. so that people in the US can actually watch the stream. All right, so we've got 2 minutes and 2.28 seconds. We'll go with 2 minutes and 3 seconds. How's that? 2.2. Yep. All right, 2 minutes, 3 seconds. You can't see it, but I'm hitting start. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, jeez, Rick. I don't know if that's such a good idea, Rick. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to play RuneScape, Rick. Oh, jeez. A minute and 47 seconds seems like a really long time, Rick. I don't know if I can do this for a minute and 40 seconds, Rick. Oh, jeez. Oh, I might need some help. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, jeez. Also, hello, Emelist. How are you, Emelist? It's nice to have you in the chat, Emelist. Elemist, I always say Emelist, but I mean Elemist. I have dyslexia just like the real Morty. Oh, gee, I am Morty. I'm Morty Smith. I'm Morty Smith from Dimension C-137. Oh, jeez. Bruh, you a fiend for cheese. Oh, Element says Raffle El Mayo. Recon Family says you should have immediately turned into Bada Morty. Bada Morty, like evil Morty. Oh, jeez, Recon Family. You don't even know. You don't even know about the cheese, Dante. Oh, cheese, Dante. Oh, cheese, Rick. Ooh-wee, that's the wrong character. I'm doing the wrong character. I'm Morty. I'm Morty Smith. Look at me. I'm Morty Smith. That's who I am. Yep, that's me. Oh, gee. Oh, Jessica. Oh, Jessica. I ate a steak for breakfast, Dante. Oh, jeez. Look at me. I'm Morty Smith. Oh, Jessica. Oh, summer. Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay. Time's up. Okay, we just got weird as soon as the time ran out. All right, cool. I can be a human, normal human again. So that's good. Is there a reason that I guess we'll never do the Phoenix gang? I'm confused. Redeemed 150 IQ. Ben Shapiro for 150 seconds. That's going to be even longer. Dude, I thought 150 seconds would be like not long. Or even 137. 2 minutes. Okay. 2.5 minutes. Alright, here we go. 2.5 minutes of 150 IQ Ben Shapiro. 2 minutes. Oh. 30 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Facts don't care about your feelings. I'm Ben Shapiro. I talk fast. I'm the fastest talker. Yeah, Shabbat Shalom. Shabbat Shalom. The 21 second was perfect. Shabbat Shalom. I think 21 seconds was perfect, but I wanted every redeem amount of time to have something related to the character. But I'm Ben Shapiro, and so LMS is having a laugh. What's so funny, LMS? Don't you know that facts don't care about your feelings? This is a serious topic. Ben, what are your thoughts on being one of the best rappers? I know that I drop real bars. The funny thing is, I'm the only rapper who talks faster than he raps. I don't know if you know about that. I could drop some bars, though.
What are your top 3 rappers? My top 3 rappers are Vanilla Ice, Snow. I love Informer by Snow. And my other favorite rapper is Little Dicky, because he's Jewish. He's a fella Joe. And we love Jewish people around here. And the nation of Israel. But I don't want to get too political on Twitch. We're not trying to get too political. But I will say that facts don't care about your feelings. 2.5 minutes feels like a really long time, especially when you talk this fast. Especially when I still have 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Peep out to drop those religious bars. Well, I am Jewish. So, it's very important that I respect the Jewish faith. How do you think we stop the liberals? Guys, we have to stop the liberals. Okay, I have a mug that says liberal tears. So I drink liberal tears every day. And I think the only way we're going to stop the liberals is by being smarter and talking faster than them. We have to talk faster than the liberals. If you'll notice, liberals are always smoking weed. So, we have a distinct advantage. Instead of smoking weed, we will drink coffee. And we will talk much faster than all the liberals. All the libtards and the snowflakes. I'm Ben Shapiro. Facts don't care about your feelings. Guys, please, give me something to say. How are we going to stop the liberals? We're going to do it non-violently. We're going to have a non-violent protest. Facts don't care about your feelings. Facts really don't care about your feelings. It's true. It's true. Alamus knows what's up. Alamus knows the truth. You can tell just by reading Alamus' chats that he's going to go far in life. That's true. Okay. Maybe. Oh, we did it. 2.5 minutes. Dude, that felt so much longer than I thought it would. Is Planet X a real thing? I don't know what Planet X is. Is that just a thing that people say? Like, Planet X, the mystery planet. Dude, it feels both like a relief and also weird to go back to being me. I feel like I'm talking so slowly, guys. I feel like I'm talking in molasses, bro. Oh, that's just walking distance. We're gonna hop over some rocks. Wolf says 2.5 minutes. Felt so much longer than I thought it would. Oh, dude. Also, I forgot to clip Ben Shapiro and Morty. I might have to do that later. You can talk at normal speed, please. I think this is my normal talking speed. It probably feels really slow to you too after 150 IQ, Ben Shapiro. Got him. Alright, hopefully we can do this without failing, dude. Alright, one more. Alright, the last one is the automatic. Bro, I missed this track, dude. Dude, the trees are attacking me, bro? The trees? Oh. Dude, the Ben Shapiro impression takes a lot of freaking energy. I don't know how he does that, dude. I almost wonder if he's on stimulants. Oh, it's in here. The trees are alive! The trees are alive, Recon family. And they're freaking me out, bro. Freaking me out, bro. It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. That's what Dark Dragon 286 says when he gets his ass whooped in Elden Ring. It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. Go this way. Brett closes the door. Fish food. Yes. I definitely know what's happening in this quest right now. So she said. Bro, I'm gonna have to never say that ever again, I guess. Wow. That's brutal, dude. Could you imagine? I've never been so unlucky. Never been so unlucky. Poison. Fish food and poison. So are we about to kill some fish, bro? Use the poison on the fish food.
Pick up the spade in the east room. Alright. Hold it down. About to pick up the spade in the east room. Hold it down, hold it down. Take the spade. Search the compost heap west of the manor. Compost heap west of the manor. Dude, they have a few quests in this manor, dude. It's kind of wild. Now, is this front door going to be locked? I remember I had to find a special way to get out of here last time. I think it was this door. Alright, can someone say something? I really don't want the last chat to just be that's what she said. Come on. Someone say something. Yes, you have to go out the kitchen door. Facts, bro. We did. I learned that last stream. I spent like half an hour trying to go out the big doors. I'm a quick learner. I don't know if you guys know about this. I'm a quick learner. Search compost heap. Oh. Use the poison fish food on the fountain southwest of the manor. Dude, I have no idea what's happening in this quest. I'm just like going through the motions. Usually, you know, you talk to NPCs, they tell you what's going on. Spark says, why don't you want it to be the last chat? You ready to go bossing? I don't think I'm ready to go bossing, bro. I think what I'm going to do is do every single quest, get every skill to 99, and then go bossing. There seems to be a pressure gauge here. And a lot of piranhas. I can't get the gauge out. Ah, yes, we need to poison them. Of course. Our wolf says, what if it actually is what she said? Then it's factual. Guys, she's never said that to me, okay? I don't know if she said that to you, and if she said that to you, that's fine. So procrastinate to 100%. Yes! Guys, I like to max everything out before I do the difficult stuff. They die and float to the surface. There seems to be a pressure gauge in there. And a lot of dead fish. Dude, we just killed a whole bunch of fish. But it's okay, because they don't have any feelings. Dude, I play video games like I live my life. Slowly and by procrastinating a lot. Let's open this large door. I'm just kind of starting to feel a little bit hungry again. Am I going to whip out the cheese that tastes weird? I just can't throw food away. I don't know. I just can't do it. Rubber tube. Dude, we're gonna destroy this skeleton, bro. We're gonna go full samurai on this skeleton. Samurai skeleton showdown. Shabbat shalom, dude. He there. Ah, he there. Alrighty. Get the oil can. The oil can. Recon says, you doing quests in optimal order? I'm doing it in the quests helper optimal order. People are telling me that that's not the optimal order, but and I'm breaking optimal order because I need 31 crafting for the next optimal quest. So I'm just doing quests that reward crafting because I'm only at 23. Although they might only just require crafting. I haven't actually been paying that much attention to the rewards. 4 quest points, 300 coins, access to the ability to... Yeah, so this doesn't even actually reward crafting. I think it just requires it. Or does it? Oh, I don't even know. I'm not very good at reading. I don't know if you guys can tell. It's not my strong suit. You're lucky you're a main. I had to farm for 5 days giant seaweed. to get from 50 to 70 crafting. I mean, what is the quickest way? Is the quickest way to boost my crafting to just do the quests that reward crafting, but actually do the ones that actually reward crafting? Because this isn't. I don't know what's going on. But I do have my, I do have them filtered. Hide quests that, yeah, require or reward experience in crafting. Can do battle staves. I don't know what that means. Is that a quest name? Crafting is a buyable. I'm guessing that means that I could just buy stuff that increases my crafting. What am I doing? I'm trying to get this oil, right? What are we doing? Ernest the chicken, right? I'll pull lever 8, guys. We got to pull lever 8. Of course. It can be purchased and leveled really easy. What do I purchase? Because I could finish this quest, hit the GE, and buy whatever it is I need to buy. Oh, my bad. I have a habit of touching my microphone. Pull lever E. Pull lever F. Yeah, if you tell me what to buy, I'll buy it, bro. I trust you, Recon. You've earned my trust. What's my crafting level? 23. We're so close to 24. We're 20 XP away from 24. Homie about to do the research, though. Recon family about to do the recon, bro. He earned the name. Will says, Recon, tell him to buy a McLaren Senna. Yeah, we might need a lot more subs and biddies if I'm going to buy a McLaren, guys. I wouldn't want to spend a large percentage of my wealth on a luxury sports car that's going to decrease in value. I think for me to do that, it would have to be like 1% of my wealth, bro. And how much does that car cost? Because I bet you I have like 0.0009% of the money I would need. There were so few made. Oh, so it might actually retain and go up in value. How much GP you got? I don't actually know, but I can hit the GE as soon as I've done this quest and I can tell you. Be careful in there. There's lots of dangerous equipment. I'm looking for a guy called Ernest. Ah, Ernest, top-notch bloke. He's helping me with my experiments. So you know where he is then? He's that chicken over there. Ernest is a chicken? Are you sure? Oh, he isn't normally a chicken, or at least he wasn't until he helped me test my pouletomorphic machine. It was originally going to be called a transmutation machine, but after testing pouletomorph, it seems more appropriate. Change him back this instant. It's not so easy. My machine is broken and the house gremlins have run off with some vital bits. Speaking of well, I can look for them. That would be a help. They'll be somewhere in the manor house or its grounds. The gremlins never get further than the entrance gate. I'm missing the pressure gauge and a rubber tube. They've also taken my oil can, which I'm going to need to get this thing started again. Have you found anything yet? I have everything. Give him here, then. It's happening, guys. Recon says, I don't know how much you're trying to play yourself, but if you need some, I can help. I am accepting help. Thank you, sir. It was dreadfully irritating being a chicken. How can I ever thank you? Well, a cash reward is always nice. Of course, of course. Congratulations. You have completed Ernest the Chicken. You are awarded 4 quest points, 300 coins. Hell yeah. Okay, let's jump on my main. Alright, I'm about to hit the GE. We hit the GE. Guys, Recon is a real one. I spelled shout out wrong, dude. Boom. I have to wait 32 minutes, bro. Twitch be like. I'm gonna get a new ring of wealth out of my bank, though. And how much money do I have? I have 202,000. Which is a lot less than I used to have. I used to have like something million. Must have spent it all, dude. Oh, what am I looking for? Ring of wealth. Draw 1 ring of wealth. I'll sell this amulet of glory. Boop. Boop. Boom, 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 boom. Sell this other flat one, dude. Amulet of glory. Wait. Maybe make it a little bit cheaper? Hey, insta-sold, bro. Maybe I'm not that broke, dude. Oh, I guess I have 12,000 in my inventory for some reason. I guess that's what I sold the ring of depleted amulet of glory for. Hell yeah, dude. Hold up a min here. Yeah, fair. I'll just do some banking, bro. If I put all my money together, I have 226,000. Antique lamp. Can I rub it? Choose the stat you wish to be advanced. Should I go crafting or should I just go agility? Because, I mean, we're about to boost my crafting anyway, right? So I'll go agility. Boom. Your wish has been granted. You have been awarded 500 agility experience. Banker. It's kind of cool that you get to keep one of the halves of the certificate. Sparky Peepcast. We are proving all we talk about is cheese theories. We are talking about Superman could win a fight versus cheese. Wait, is this you and Wolf in a Discord call? I believe the cheese wins. There's no way, bro. I know I like cheese a lot, but like Superman's pretty overpowered. Broken glass. What the heck? Wait, so this lamp doesn't do anything anymore, right? Alright, rub it again, bro. Dude, let's keep rubbing this lamp, dude. Oh, now it's gone. Alright, hold it down. No, I agree because the cheese is laced with kryptonite. Because at that point, it's not cheese versus Superman. It's kryptonite laced cheese versus Superman. So, doesn't count. Actually, yeah, I called it. Totally called it, bro. Also, it's like 2 a.m. for Wolf, and we don't even call. Wait, so where are you and Wolf talking about Superman versus cheese, dude? I'm the purple bow. The purple bow? Hey, look at this lady. That is a lady, no? Yeah, that's a lady, dude. get a load. Accept. Oh. 2,000 sapphires. My freaking man. 2,000 sapphire moment. Ooh, Hunter is live. Guys, go check out Hunter. I can't shout out Recon Family for a little while, but I can shout out Hunter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hunter. Yeah, if you guys like old school RuneScape and you don't follow Hunter, what are you doing, bro? And if you like old school RuneScape and you don't follow Recon Family, what the heck are you doing, bro? Chisel those. Poop, give those back. Sorry. Alright. Could you imagine if I didn't? Boom. Oh. Other player has accepted. Accept. You're all good, bro. You're helping me big time, bro. Which does remind me, I think I have like, yeah, I've got 2 sapphires. Oh, so you cut it with a chisel? So if I chisel the 2 sapphires that I rightfully earned myself, they'll be worth more, I guess. Uncut sapphire, uncut emerald, uncut ruby. So you don't do anything with these gems other than sell them? Oh, he's ready. Trade time. Accept. Uncut sapphire. Accept. Bro, I feel like I'm watching that Adam Sandler movie. Uncut gems. Alright, so I chisel them. I bank them and chisel them. Is that what I do? Just sell them. Keep the money. So, don't cut them? Or chisel them? Sorry. Chisel them, yep. Alright. Which means I gotta bank them. Might empty out the inventory. Oh, I could have probably kept those gems. And should I chisel the emerald and the ruby? Chisel it. Oh, I need a chisel. Chisel. Oh. Hey, congratulations, you advanced crafting level. Your crafting level is now 24. Hell yeah, brother. You can now craft sapphire amulets base. Thank you so much, Recon Family. This guy's keeping me in business, dude. So I probably can't chisel the rubies and the emeralds yet. Is the game volume a little loud? I noticed when I watched my last VOD, the game volume was a little loud. This was also the least amount of loss for being chiseled. I don't really know what that means. Crafting is now 25. Members can now craft pot lids, jade necklaces, and willow birdhouse. So you will still get like 400k. Wait, chiseling them makes them worth less? I would have thought chiseling them would make them worth more. So once they're cut, I sell them, I guess? At market value. Yeah, dude, Recon is the guy. I don't know if you guys know about this. Oh yeah, Hunter is a nice guy too, dude. Dude, the OSRS community is ridiculously nice. Particularly the OSRS streaming community. Yeah, dude, shout out to the OSRS community, bro. Almost anything that you use Skill to make is easy to do and gives XP. You will lose money. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because people would end up too rich. People would be too rich. Crafting level is now 26, bro. Oil lanterns and drift nets. Dude, we're getting there, bro. Although, just because I'm kind of sick of GE music. I don't know if anyone else is sick of GE music. But I know why I'm sick of GE music. RuneScape. These suggestions are just random because this is a brand new YouTube account. RuneScape sound font. Boom, boom. I'm sure I'll get sick of this playlist at some point, but it hasn't happened yet. You guys let me know if it happens for you. I don't know if that's too quiet, but I know I don't want it to be too loud. So... Well, I wonder if I could increase by 1%. Hey, we'll just do 2 next time, and then 3, and then 4. Almost anything. So like uncut emeralds have to be gathered, so it takes longer to get 1 sapphire than it does to chisel in an inventory. Luckily, sapphires are the least amount of XP, so a lot of people don't do them. I switched from emeralds to sapphires. Ignore that lol. Heck yeah, this banger tune. Yeah, brother. And I'm assuming by that reaction it's not too quiet. The game music was definitely too loud last stream though. So I'm guessing this is better. Yeah, yeah, brother. So what, we're like 26 now? Hey, 28, bruh. Can craft hard leather armor. Bro, we skilling. We weren't even planning to do skilling, and we skilling. I love skilling, bro. Sell one of these bad boys. Sell them all. Let's go plus 2%. I'm a shrewd businessman. Wow, plus 2% doesn't sell apparently, or at least not instantly. Big bagger, so we'll probably stick with plus 1% in that case. I have to use an audio compressor to hear streams, so I can never tell you what's too loud or not. Fair. I don't really understand that, but I'm sure I'll come to understand at some point. Wolf says, 3 a.m. time to take responsibility and snooze on the hour. That's a responsible and good thing for you to do, Wolf. I encourage you, and I'm delighted that you're going to sleep and that you're looking after yourself. And I hope you have a wonderful sleep. And you're just a freaking real one, bro. You're just an absolute real one. Nobody can deny that Wolf is a real one. Homie has 119 followers. He doesn't even stream, bro. That's how you know he's a real one, bro. He's out here. Alright. Hey, they did sell at 2%, dude. Let's try 3%. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Collect that money. Money. I should have banked it straight away, but still getting used to all of it. Bye-bye, Mr. Wolb. The cheese will get you in your sleep, so watch out. Wolf says, nah, it's the cheese that better watch out. I mean, that's true. You're going to eat it, right? So you don't really need to watch out. I might get myself some water real quick. Oh, should I wait? Yeah, I'll just get water real quick. Wee bag. See him with like 3 bottles, 2 bottles and 1 glass. Sparky. 2 bottles and 1 glass. Dude, nice emotes. Recon crap. Yeah, I need to make some emotes for real though. Dude, I was writing in my journal the emotes I want to make. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to sell them. Where'd I put them? Enchanted gem. 32. Hey, they sell it plus 3%, dude. Dude, I'm a shrewd businessman. Let's do 4%. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bank the coins, dude. I'm learning. Banker. And the reason I have 2 bottles and a glass is so I don't have to get up as much, bro. So I can stream uninterrupted. 14-hour stream, bro. Is how I urinate after I drink these 2 bottles. Yeah, 31, bro. That's what we needed to get to. Should I just keep doing it till my crafting's maxed? I may as well, right? It seems like the efficient use of my time. Up to you. It's quick. It is pretty quick. It is pretty quick. And I'm making money too, and I'm kind of low on money, so. Go plus 6% this time. 5 and 1. Bank that money. Gems. Bro, we skilling. We skilling for real though. I guess maybe it's less interesting on stream to just watch me do this. Maybe if chat was popping. Maybe I should quest. We can unfilter the quest now though, which is good. The Grand Tree. The only thing yeah, I mean, I could always do skilling later, right? Especially once I've done all the quests. Currently running a hard clue. Yeah, dude, clues are insane, bro. Need to get the last magic short bow for the team. Hell yeah, brother. He's a team player, that Recon family, I tell you what. Oh. I just love having all the teleports. That's kind of my main thing. Look at what the quest requires. Combat gear, safe spotting is possible. So I could do magic. I could do magic, guys. What do we got here? If you want to join the clan, I mean, they are cool. It's not mine. Been in it for a couple of years. So you can only be in one clan, is that right? Dante redeemed Morgan Freeman impression for 87 seconds. I didn't want to have the hassle of being a clan leader. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know about committing to a clan. The thing is, my mod old school is probably who I would be in the same clan as. But, he's joined Dadscape. And I'm not a dad, so there's kind of a bit of an inconvenience going on there. Alright, so we got to convert 87 seconds to minutes. You can be in my clan. Bro, you don't play old school RuneScape, don't they? 1 minute 45. So it's only 5 seconds less than that doesn't make any sense. No, it's 1 minute and 5 seconds less than Shapiro. 1 minute. Oh, 0.45 in minutes and seconds. That would still divide the time value by 60. What the I don't know. I'm going to do 1 minute 45. Hello, I'm Morgan Freeman. Welcome to Morgan Freeman's Twitch stream. I am Morgan Freeman. This is a game called Old School RuneScape. I like to play Old School RuneScape because I'm Morgan Freeman. Thank you, Dante, for redeeming the Morgan Freeman impression for 87 seconds. That means I can be alive. I was dead until Dante redeemed the Morgan Freeman impression for 87 seconds. Dante and Cruz says, Morgan Freeman, how do you become a good narrator? Well, Dante, I have practiced narration for many years. You could read my Wikipedia page to learn how I became a good narrator. Recon Family says, make a nature review of the people at GE. I'm Morgan Freeman. Look at this fire cape. Isn't that a beautiful fire cape? Look at this twisty sword and this helmet. I mean, what a setup. I mean, what a guy. He said, look at my Wikipedia. What a smartass. I mean, if you really want to know my whole career, look at my Wikipedia. I'm not trying to be a smartass. I'm trying to be efficient with my time. This person looks like they just came out of Assassin's Creed. Now he's slipping back into papers a bit. Morgan Freeman. And that is 1 minute and 45 seconds. If you make him smile, he loses it. That could be very true. Just make him laugh. I think this is true, Dante. Don't give away my secrets. Why am I now talking so fast? I don't know. I'm just excited to be me again, bro. Alright, what are we doing? Everyone's having a good laugh. Access to fairy rings. I think I still don't have access to fairy rings, dude. So we gotta do those quests. Fairy ring. Ben Shapiro got to him, yeah, bro. So inspired by Ben Shapiro to talk quickly, dude. Fairy rings is important, but you're going to have to get a bit of armor and levels. Interesting. Interesting. Now I think we did Lost City. We definitely did Nature Spirit. Oh, I think Lost City is the one that I needed the crafting for. See, how can it be the optimal order if it's putting the quests that I need access to fairy rings for before the quests that give me access to fairy rings? Ooh, you listening to System of a Down? Yeah, brother. We are a pro System of a Down household over here. Recon says fairy rings important. I am rereading. Welcome to Peepcast rereads old chats as if they're new. Oh, 36 wood cutting. We can do that. There's 4 optimal orders. Let's get a good axe. What's the best axe I can use? If my wood cutting is... That's construction. Where's wood cutting? The tree. My wood cutting is 20. I may typically get fairy rings right away. No need for a main to do so when you have teleports everywhere. It says I require access to fairy rings. I don't know, bro. But what's the best axe, though? Yeah, I know I can use a felling axe because 3rd age is probably too expensive for me. And probably too high level for me. Adamant's probably good, right? Adamant felling axe? What kind of axe? I just want the best axe that I can use. Although this looks like it's about to cost all of my money, I think. So I don't know about that one. For chopping trees, I need to boost my wood cutting. Not felling axe. Oh, okay, not felling axe. Just search axe again. Or because I mean felling is cutting down trees, no? So I'm assuming a felling axe is a good thing. But that adamant one seems far too expensive for my taste. Okay, so don't waste your money on a felling axe until dragon. Okay. Adamant axe. Hey, that's a lot cheaper. Is that the best one I can use at level 20 woodcutting? 20. We on that level 20, bro. Click the woodcutting box. Oh yeah, it probably would tell me when it... woodcutting trees, axes. Okay. So I could use a black felling axe, but you said I didn't waste the money, so just a black axe. Alright, so I couldn't have even used adamant. Black axe. Thanks for teaching a man to fish. Lol. Can't you use myth? It didn't say myth. Mithril is 21, and I'm at 20. I mean, I could use my regular axe until I hit 21. We could do that. If that's worth it. Mithril. Axe. Yeah, we'd do that. Alright. Man knows what's up. Dude, I think the baby wipes are making my mic smell weird. I don't know if I need to use a different brand or something. Have a different brand in the kitchen. I might need to equip the axe. Although, was that the mithril one? Yeah. I have to grab the regular one from the bank. Silly me. Black is more expensive for no reason. It'd be like that, huh? Axe. Iron's better than bronze, right? chopping this tree down. A young boy. Would you be? What's happening? The savior. Oh, right. He's singing the song. Now, I don't know if you'll hate me for this, but I went and I watched the music video for the Black Parade last night, and I was like, this isn't hitting that hard. This didn't hit that hard. I don't know. I don't know if I'm the problem. It just was not as epic. I just remember seeing that music video as a kid and being like, whoa, mind blown. What other emo music did I listen to? 30 Seconds to Mars. I think it's called The Kill. Bury Me. Bury me, bury me. And the music video for that is just The Shining, dude. See, the things you don't know when you're a kid. And then you bloody level up IRL. And then you're just like, this music video is just The Shining. Carry on. Carry on. Oh, we are at 21 now. So I could go Mithril. We Mithril. Bro, you just lost something. What? I lost something? What did I lose? Your respect? I didn't leave something behind, no? Yeah, you lost the game. No, you just lost. You thought of it, bro. You lost. Yeah, I don't need all this stuff right now. Well, carry on. I can... No, sadly, someone just got me with that. Oh. Be like that. Do it. What if I just refuse to accept that I lost? And I win, I think. I think that's how life works. Now I had to pay it forward. Yeah, bro, thanks for paying it forward, bro. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. No, I think given all the help that you've given me, if losing the game is the cost of bloody getting through the worst quest in any game ever made, and, I don't know, knowing what axe to buy for the rest of my life, I'll take it, bro. It's a small price to pay. An infinitesimal price to pay. It works the same with armor and weapon. Yeah, I kind of figured if it's under the skill, that little skill menu. But thank you for teaching me these things. What? What? So I guess we're doing this to 36. Unless there's like a better place to chop trees. Is there a place where it's just trees for days? I have to walk between them like this. Hey, 22, baby. 22, baby. Oh, I wonder if a lot of US homies are going to sleep. It gets confusing near mid/late game because they will no longer be in order of best because the armor/weapon becomes more variety and better at specific things. True. That is Very good to know. Alright, I'm getting a call. I'm going to answer it real quick. Sorry about that. That was a work call. I've been like ignoring my work calls for like 2 or 3 days because I'm always streaming when they try and call. And I was like, I don't want to freaking ignore it again. And then, yeah, I don't want to ignore it again and then it becomes a thing, you know? I should start my streams even earlier. That could be a strat. go for the 8 a.m. I kind of struggled starting at 9 a.m. though, to be honest. It's kind of hard. But hopefully my body clock can just adjust to earlier streaming. Yeah. Almost full inventory. Skilling is more fun when Old School's here. I'm not gonna lie, I miss him. Is there any point in banking wood? I have no idea. But also, Sparky, I'm gonna make it a rule that we use Twitch names, because I think if we use Discord names or real names, I think it makes the community less approachable for new people. Because then everyone's trying to decipher who you're talking about. If you say Old School, then everyone knows who you're talking about. No, you're all good. I haven't really put it. I haven't put it in the chat rules yet. But thanks for understanding. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wrong tree. I'm trying to cut that one down. Recon family redeemed stretch. Thanks, Recon. Let me cut this tree. Let's go to the camera. I'll cut on one more last tree. I'm not addicted to cutting trees, I swear. Feels good. Oh, feels good to have a good stretch. I'm kind of glad. I thought like stretching redeems and like water drinking redeems would annoy me, but it is actually good. Thank you, Recon. You're just saving my life all stream, bro. But also,
I need some water.
Recon says, but go back to game lol. Oh yeah. I do have a problem where I don't go back to game after I stretch. That's gonna have to become a habit, I think. Dude, last time I reckon I was going for like 5 minutes before I went back to game. Yo, PDT Migo. How it do? We be big chillin', bro. How's life, my man? What's going on, bro? Just call me Migo. What up, Migo? What it do, Migo? What's going on, Migo? Yo, I pulled up your stream just to Have a sneaky peek at it. Been good. Been a while, my goat. Yeah, it has been a minute. How's the Scaping of Ruins? The Scaping of Ruins is going pretty well. We're just chopping trees because I need to get 36 wood cutting to do this next quest. So I'll have a look at where we're at. We were at 23 wood cutting. So yeah, we're just chopping the trees. My buddies want me to get on this again. Bro, you should get on this again, dude. Old school RuneScape is having a resurgence. It's popping off like never before. Once I set up my PC again, I might. Bro, you should set up your PC again and bust out the old school RuneScape because now is the freaking time, bro. Now is the time. I just started 4 weeks ago, bro. I was talking to someone that's going to jump in real soon. It's coming back, bro. It's back with a vengeance. I got my old PC today. I just got to reinstall Windows, get a new monitor, and a headset. Heck yeah, brother did. Brother did. I'm keen to see you on the Scape. Freaking family, don't forget your 2K sapphires. I will try my best not to forget them, but I'm not going to lie to you. I probably will forget them at some point. And you could always remind me about them, yeah? I mean, but the plan is to do all the quests and then do skilling. But, I don't know. I mean, if my crafting ever needs to go up, I'd like to think I will remember that I have 2K sapphires I can cut. My first 2K sapphires. Thanks for the lurk, Migo. Appreciate ya. I haven't set up any commands yet. But we appreciate you all the same, brother. Big love. Big love, Migo. Look forward to you getting on the Scape. And bro, you should really get a webcam also. That's what I like to tell everyone to do, is get a webcam. Be tapping more often, don't worry. My brother with the Mr. Bean party emote. Let's go. Let's freaking go, bro. Gonna say hey to a few others as well. Facts, brother. Sharing the support. Love to see it. Rigon says, anytime you need money to buy something, just go cut till you get the money. Facts, bro. Facts. Migo says, I'll be tapping more often, don't worry. Oh, yeah. I have one. Oh, you have a webcam. What's going on? Surprisingly, my old one still works. Hell yeah, brother. Get it going, dude. I much prefer to watch streamers that have a webcam. I don't know if anyone else is like as obsessed with there being a webcam as I am. I don't think I've heard anyone else express the same level of importance. The webcam, but dude, it's huge for me. When I had the PC before I had webcam, yeah, I feel the same way. Yeah, bro, I just feel so much more connected to the streamer when they have a webcam. Like, it's crazy. I'm like, I know this person, bro. Feel weird being on PS5 without a cam. See, I used to stream on a Xbox Series X, and you could just plug a webcam, USB webcam into it, and it would work. But what, the PS5 and your webcam, they don't get along, sounds like. Did you ever try it? Because I've often been surprised at, like, keyboards and mice and webcams, at least with the Xbox, you just plug them in and they work. Maybe the PlayStation's not like that. I'm going to see if my cam will work, but yeah, Sony is very particular. Yeah, I guess Sony is kind of more on that you got to buy our version of everything vibe. But I feel like all that stuff is kind of opening up as time goes on. We're heading in a more open-ended direction. I think that's very good for everyone. And I think it leads to less like platform hesitation. Like if you already have a mouse and a keyboard and a webcam and stuff, and you find out that they're all going to work on your PlayStation. I feel like it's easier to jump over. I did my drug test today for a new job. Confident I'm a pass. So you haven't been doing the drugs, Migo? That's good. I think that's good. I'm not really a big drug guy. I used to be. I used to do a lot of drugs. It's going to be for delivery for Amazon. But yeah, I've been a lot happier and healthier ever since not doing drugs, guys. I don't know if you know about this. Well, I has been doing the weed, but it's legal in New York. Facts, bro. Recon says, no PlayStation sucks for streaming. It has protection from being capture card enabled, and you have to hop through hoops to turn it off. Then it will turn back on randomly. Yeah, that sounds right to me. Amigo says nothing else. Yeah, I mean, weed did used to be my go-to when I was younger. But I'm glad to be sober. Shadow says, lol, delivery for Amazon. Fing run. I don't know what Fing run means. Or effing run. Facts. Appreciate you not swearing. If you're in Australia, Amazon blows lol. I think Migo's in the US or is in New York. Sucks out here too, but I need money. Yeah, it's a bit like that, man. There's not a lot of great employers out there. I'm lucky to have a few really good employers where I am. But the work is kind of few and far between. See, the jobs that are really good, everyone wants to work those jobs, right? Everyone wants to work the good jobs. Especially if they don't require qualifications. Like a good job that doesn't require qualifications, everyone's trying to get that. Because Amazon, I applied SBD. They expected me to do 150, 250 deliveries in 8 hours, lol. 150, 250 deliveries in 8 hours, lol. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, I feel like that's one of the worst things happening in a lot of workplaces, just the expectations of the amount of stuff you're going to get done. Like, I've worked in places where just you work as hard as you physically can, and they're like, oh, you didn't actually meet the expectations. It's like, well, I'm literally working as hard as I can and as fast as I actually can. So, and I feel like if you're doing that, your employer should be going, oh, great job, thank you so much, thank you for working so hard for us. But if instead they're going, oh yeah, that's not actually good enough, we actually need you to work harder than that, it's like, all right, I'm not going to work here anymore. In Florida, I worked truck driving for a year, did $350 a day for Amazon. Woo! It's like SMD and STFU. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. I've had a lot of bad jobs. I've had a few good jobs too. But there's always bad jobs on offer because everyone's leaving them, dude. They have such crazy turnover in those bad jobs. Like people will work there for like 2 months and leave. And so they're hiring and retraining new people every 2 months because they don't know how to look after an employee. I just feel like if I ran a business, like, aren't you just so much better off looking after your employees, especially if you have good ones that actually work hard and you can tell that that's what they're doing. You've got to be so much better off just looking after them. And then they stay, and then you don't have to retrain people like every few months. But yeah, delivery driver is out for me due to back injury. Yeah, that's fair, dude. Yeah, I get a sore back from like sitting in the car too long. I get a sore back from sitting in a chair too long. I'm actually sitting on an exercise ball right now because it makes me sit up straight and my back feels so much better. Like I'm actually streaming longer because I'm sitting on an exercise ball. Recon says no, because then they're expected to get a raise over time. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Yeah, and give them a decent raise, lol. I don't know. I feel like, at least in Australia, our minimum wage is pretty high. So when our wages go up, it's generally just because the minimum wage went up. And places I've worked, usually they pay a little bit more than minimum wage because that's just like the good guy thing to do. Like just whack a few dollars on top of minimum wage. Just because that means you're decent and not evil. Prefer to give a raise and keep an employer. Oh, you mean employee? Or blow thousands on retraining. Yeah, I think it's crazy, especially like in corporate work environments, how willing they are to just lose people and just retrain a whole bunch of people and then lose them all after like literally months. Like how much money are they spending on training new people? Just to lose them. But yeah. Most jobs do really suck. I think that's why when you find a good job, you really have to like seriously appreciate it and work hard and yeah, do what you got to do. I mean, that's why I answered that phone call in the middle of my stream because I was like, well, this is actually a good job, so I don't want to be that guy that never answers work calls. Is this game called Old School RuneScape? It is called Old School RuneScape or just RuneScape. This is old. It used to be called RuneScape. And then they kept updating RuneScape until it stopped being good. They did a thing called Evolution of Combat. Eventually, this game turned into a game that no one likes called RuneScape 3. And then they found the code for this version of RuneScape. Oh yeah, it's not on Steam, bro. You just Google RuneScape. Just Google Old School RuneScape. But I'm glad to see you joining the fray, bro. Yeah, what you want to do is you want to download RuneLite. So I would just be like OSRS, I guess. Old School RuneScape. Play Old School RuneScape. Necessary only. Wonder why I couldn't find it, lol. Yeah, a lot of games just aren't on Steam. Especially the big ones. Try free. Because you can play it for free. Download for Windows. I don't know if that downloads. Old School RuneScape is also available on Steam, bro. What the heck? That's crazy. Yo, Old School's in the house. Dude, missed you, Old School. The Steam client of OSRS sucks? Okay, cool. Cool. Glad we avoided that. Yo, Glace is in the house too. Good day. Heebcast. Good day. Glabes BGC. How you doing? Rico family. Okay, so think about this. Retaining is considered a cost and can be claimed on taxes. Oh, retraining. Bro, I really need to learn how to read. Retraining is considered a cost and can be claimed on taxes, but does not actually cost what it can be claimed. Oh, facts. So if you're a big enough company, it's actually better to keep swapping out lower and easy to fill positions. Dude, they should fix that, dude. Recon says, what's up, old? And Old School says, and also authorization of Steam to your OSRS account is a security risk. Okay, true. Darkspark says, Old School. Yeah, I thought Darkspark would be excited for Old School to be here. Old School says, I am buying something. What are you buying? Glaze VGC redeemed 150 IQ Ben Shapiro impression for 150 seconds. Dude, we did that not that long ago, but I guess we'll do it again. It's the longest one, I think. I redeemed Shapiro. I require Shapiro. Alright. I can't remember how long 150 seconds was. 150 seconds to minutes and seconds. 150 seconds. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. All right. 2 minutes. 30 seconds.
Whoa. Okay. Facts don't care about your feelings. Shabbat shalom. I'm Ben Shapiro. Welcome to the Daily Wire. I'm Ben Shapiro. I don't know what to say other than I'm Ben Shapiro. Facts don't care about your feelings. Welcome to the Daily Wire. I'm drinking liberal tears. Okay. I talk very fast. I'm Ben Shapiro. That's who I am. I don't know what else to say. I'm very curious what Old School is buying. I'm not going to lie. Glaze says, where is Ben Shapiro? I'm right here, Glaze. Okay. Shadow Main, trying to figure out if streaming a single-player game is good or not, considering I'm only in my low 50-60. I'm not really Shadow, I'm not really sure what you mean by 50, your low 50-60. Is that followers? I think everyone says you should stream what you like to play. Okay? Tip 1, stream what you like to play. But also, you can also lean in a bit to what people actually watch as well. So, I don't know. All I know is I get the most viewers when I play Old School RuneScape, and also I'm addicted to Old School RuneScape. So, I don't really know what else to tell you other than that. Glaze says, I redeem Shapiro, I require Shapiro. Here I am, Glaze. I hope you're happy. Okay? Recon said, did you see Stackable Clues released today? I did not see that. I did not see that, Recon, and I'm very excited to see Stackable Clues released today. Shadow says, look at his brain malfunction on maths. Yeah. That Peepcast guy, he's bad at maths. He's terrible at maths. Glaze says, amazing. I'm glad you feel that way. I'm glad you find Ben Shapiro amazing. I think people should feel this way more often. Okay? I think people don't realize that my 150 IQ, along with my extremely fast speaking, earns me the title of amazing. I am amazing. It's true. We're getting ready for Shabbat over here. L'chaim. I don't really know what else to say in Yiddish, but I do like to speak Yiddish. I think Yiddish is great. All right, there you go. That's 2 minutes and 30 seconds of Ben Shapiro. We did it, guys. RuneScape Backstreet merch. Oh, this is what you're going to buy? You're going to buy a Champion Cape keyring, Old School. That actually looks kind of good. See, I thought the fishing one looked kind of cheap. I'm not going to lie. But this actually looks like metal. Let me know how it is. Alright, let's chop some trees, dude. Low 50 to 60, as in levels probably. I think he means followers on Twitch, because he's wondering if he should stream if he should stream a single player game. Also, I have to go back to the game. Hydrate. We're getting a reasonable amount of hydrates, which is nice.
I need some water.
I think the amount of hydrates we're getting at the moment is actually positively contributing to my health rather than making me feel sick. So that's good. Recon asked Old School what he's grinding today. Set a timer on these things, he says. I think it's isn't it 5 minutes? Or maybe that's the impressions. Oh, my bad.
I need some water.
Like, I wouldn't want to have to do my impressions back to back. Especially not the same one. That's not true, Old School. That's not true at all. Why are you lying to Recon? Yeah, the impressions, it's definitely, there's a 5-minute cooldown. I don't know about hydrate, though. Yeah, I don't know why Old School is lying about not playing RuneScape. That's kind of weird, bro. Why are you lying to Recon Family, dude? I don't think you are putting the respect on Recon Family's name that he deserves. Recon says, Peep robbed me today. Now you're going to lie. Dude, I didn't rob you. You gave me those uncut sapphires willingly, bro. And when you were like, oh, no, give them back, I gave them all back, bro. I have stolen nothing from you, Recon Family. You have simply been extremely generous. That's what a robber would say. Well, I've got it all on stream, Recon. I've got it all recorded. Lol, love. Big love, Recon. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Recon. Big appreciate moment. In fact, just for accusing me of stealing from you, Recon? You know what I'm going to do? For accusing me of theft, Recon? I'm going to ban you, bro. See how you like that. I don't think I did that as well as Mr. Bean does it. Mr. Bean will say he's going to ban me. He'll be like, I'm going to ban you. I'm going to ban you. I'm going to ban you, Peepcast. I'm going to ban you. And then he drops the shout out. That's a good time, dude. That's a good streamer right there. I think it's 2 minutes between shout-outs, right? Shout-out. Mr. Bean. 96. Yeah, I have to wait 1 minute and 27 seconds. I could just do at Mr. Bean. 96. If you don't follow Mr. Bean, I don't know what you're doing, bro. He's one of the best streamers on all of Twitch, bro. Guys, I'm gonna hydrate of my own free will right now.
I need some water.
I actually feel pretty thirsty. I think it's because I woke up, ate breakfast, and started streaming straight away. I think normally I'd wake up and like just drink some water, you know? But I was kind of behind schedule for these 9 a.m. starts. Are you going to buy OSRS music on vinyl? No. I don't have a vinyl player. I don't plan on owning more stuff that I don't extremely need. But you do own it on vinyl, right? I think the only things I really plan on owning is I really want to get a Rode PSA 1 Plus mic arm. That's my dream mic arm. No, you don't own it? And what's the other thing? I want to get... Dude, I'd love to have an RE20 microphone, bro. Best microphone, dude. I'd love to have a pair of Sony XM6s, dude. I'd love to have a Switch 2 and a capture card. Old School says, I own the original synthesizer that made the music and play the original MIDI files on that. Wow. He's a real one, dude. We got a real one over here. So do you know how it works in the game? Is the game playing back the MIDI files, or is the game playing back recordings of the MIDI files playing on that synthesizer? Oh. And I wonder how this guy does it. Where is he? This guy, Unpragmatic Covers, who covers all these hit songs. With the RuneScape sound font. It used to play the MIDI files on your sound card in 2005. Wow. What does it do now? That's kind of crazy that like having a different sound card would make a game sound different. And even like rendering would be different. You'd use a different graphics card and the game would look different. Or a different API. Because of your graphics card, the game would look different. Different times, man. Very different times. Kind of would have been crazy to be a developer. Would that have been like developing multiple versions of the same game for or PC? So it would change with whatever sound card you had. These days, it plays a sort of low bitrate recording of the original MIDI files from my synth. Oh, low bitrate. Is that because if they up the bitrate too much, it wouldn't run on some people's computers? Is the sounding low bitrate seems like a shame. No, I can never remember who it was that asked me to burp on mic. Back in the day, yes. Are we at the point where they could just up the bitrate? They could have high bitrate sound. I wonder the worst computer that someone's playing this game on right now. It's probably a pretty bad computer, dude. It's probably a computer that might actually struggle with higher bitrate sound. Dengoso! How it do, Dengoso? I'm very well. I'm so well, bro. Recon family's been looking after me, dude. Recon family helped me do a freaking the worst quest in any video game I've ever played. And then he gave me like 2,000 uncut sapphires so that I could get my crafting to the level that it needs to be. So I'm doing very well. Old School says, I think they upped it a bit, but it's still low. Facts, bro. That doesn't shock me that it would still be low. Low bit rate on the sound in this game, the music in this game. Recon says RuneScape does hold the world record for the most music in a video game. Wow. And it's good music too. So the highest quantity and quality of any video game. Dengoso says, I finally got my password again. Thank Lord. Dude, thank Lord you got your password, dude. Does Lord know about this? Darkspark says, wait, Peepcast, can I still call him Denny? Or is that not allowed either? So Spark is asking that because I'm going to make it a rule that we use Twitch names. Because if we use Discord names and real life names, we alienate people that are new to the community. I don't know. It's tough because Denny's not super different to Dengoso. I think people often have nicknames for people. I think nicknames, Twitch-based nicknames. Like, for example, there's Paprika, and people say Pap. And it took me a little bit to work out that Pap was Paprika. But it wasn't a massive leap in logic. So I could see Denny being okay. Old School says, apparently the vinyl is lossless recordings from the synth. However, I think the sound of vinyl does not suit the music. I know what you mean. Like, vinyl has that sort of crackly analog sound to it. I don't know if that really suits RuneScape music. Dengoso says, oh, I like that idea. Dengoso is way better. Look, hey, if Dengoso just wants to be called Dengoso. Although, I mean, that's a lot to type in Twitch chat, though. I think I would accept Denny. I would accept these. MacBook says, many seek an audience with a ruler, but it is from the Lord that one gets justice. Oh man, Apple MacBook. Good to see you back in the chat, my man. Glad to see you going back to the early streams. Has you back in the chat. Appreciate you. A Dark Spark says, oh, so you don't like the nickname I gave you? Oh, he doesn't like Denny. Meanie. Dengoso says, oh man, that's not it. It did seem like he didn't like Denny though, didn't it? Sparky says it's way better. Denny. There's a guy that subscribed to my channel, and his name is Dan Lol. But I don't know if I've actually seen him in the chat since he paid for a subscription when I collaborated with Emilio's Live. But I don't think he's ever actually come and watched the stream, or at least he hasn't chatted. So we could have two Dens. I guess Denlol could be Den, and Dengoso could be Denny, if Denlol ever shows up. Old School says, this synth can also play the Pokemon Emerald and Diamond music. The GBA and DS use low quality samples from this synth. Whoa, that's based. Shadow says, WTF with all the random times, lol. 16 seconds and 87 seconds. So I wanted the amount of seconds for each figure to be significant to that figure. So like Trump is 47 seconds because he's the 47th president. Peterson is 12 seconds because 12 rules for life. Shapiro is 150 seconds because he has 150 IQ, supposedly. Sparky says, wow, I see how it is. I'm no longer talking to Dengoso. Oh, that seems like you were really good friends and just at the drop of the hat you decided to not talk to him. Old School says, why are you cutting trees here? What are we doing? I'm trying to get my tree cutting. I'm 28. We just need 36 wood cutting. And I did ask chat if there was a better place for me to do the wood cutting, and no one said anything. So you gotta understand that whatever I'm doing, Old School, is just the best I can come up with while you're not here. Shadow says, sometimes I subscribe to people just to help them out. Lol. Yeah, true. But it was like something I said in the collab, and then he was like, oh, this guy's cool. Subscribed. So I kind of assumed that meant he was going to watch. It could be a timing thing. I might just stream at the wrong times. I think he's Australian. So I'm probably streaming too early for him. Dengoso says, wait, no, stop that. Sparky says, leave me alone. You guys are just friends. Stop pretending you're not friends. Shadow says, lol, sorry, fat fingers. Dengoso, oh yes, you are doing quests. That's the plan once my woodcutting's high enough. So someone loves the quests. I guess it's Dengoso and Dante that really like the quests. Recon says, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you ask that. Oh, that's all good, bro. You don't have to hear everything I say. Dengoso says, do you sell all those fishes you get? I eat them. I generally cook and eat them, or some of them I just drop them. Recon, you should be doing oak trees. Where should I go to do that? Leon bought me Shrek socks. Hell yeah, dude. Partner of the year? Shrek socks? I say Leon, but all my money is shared, so who cares? It's our money, comrade. Yeah, but that's still kind of nice. I don't know. But that is interesting. I never really thought about that. Because, like, especially when people are married, they often have, like, the same bank account. But then you get each other presents, and then it's, like, just coming from a shared pool of money. Yeah, I don't know. Does that detract from it at all? I don't know. We have to think about that one. There should be oaks just outside GE. Which direction? Are these oaks? I have no idea. We're exploring outside of the GE, guys. And should I just start dropping the logs instead of banking them? Is there any point banking logs? There should be oaks. Damn, all those days eat fish. Sometimes you do have to eat fish. Especially when your health gets low in combat. Old School says, I'm about to show you where to train woodcutting. You have a steel stomach. I do cook them, dude. If you need a little money, but that 500k should last you a bit. So if I did all those sapphires, I'd have 500k. I'll show you one sec. Yeah, let me know. Old school, are you planning to hop on Discord? I'll open Discord. Just hit me up, bro. HMU, as they say. I don't even know if these aren't oak, are they? So where's the oak at? Ah, the red ones are oak. Okay. I see you. I see you. I might just start dropping the logs unless that's a bad idea, chat. Oh, that's taking a long time, dude. But more AFK, though. I be chilling, bro. I always forget how little everything looks when I'm that zoomed out. Dude, he's kind of far away from the tree, though, no? That's just a regular tree. That's an oak. Way better XP. Hell yeah, dude. We love XP around here. We're a pro XP household. I'm going to assume that dropping all the logs is worth it. Wait, I'm trying to hold shift. I hope I didn't spam you guys with open the gate. Swap left click to drop. You're about to call me? I've got Discord open. So just whenever you're ready, bro. Whenever you're ready, brother. Left click to drop. Alright, we chilling. We big chilling, dude. Recon says, or what? Grab a tinder box and burn the logs. Oh, fire making. Oh, that's actually really smart because that's what I would need logs for anyway. Bro, I think I might get a tinder box, dude. A chicken tender box, bro. Let me get those chicken tendies real quick. So those ones aren't oak, but these ones are. Let's get some chicken tendies in the house, bro. Actually, after saying that, I could really freaking go for some chicken tendies. Now I feel like I understand what Darkspark goes through every time we talk about food. Calling? I don't know why I'm not hearing it. Do I have Discord muted?
Yeah, you might do.
Whoa, that was loud. Yeah, wow. Wow. All right, I'm going to bring that down. All right. Could you talk now?
Is that better?
That's a lot better, dude.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, hold it down.
We need to go to Draenor Village.
Draenor Village, I can do that.
Yep, we're going to Draenor Village.
I probably need my teleporting things to
It's
do that.
asking me for my authenticator code to log into my account.
I'll finish
Thank
chopping
you.
this tree. I can't leave a tree halfway chopped.
It's
Darkspark
reset,
says,
by the way.
Darkspark says, ooh, I heard chicken something. Food? Me want. Yeah, I said chicken tendies, dude. Because Recon family said grab a tender box, and now I'm like thinking about chicken tendies.
We're thinking about getting honey chicken from the local Chinese food place. They cook it in front of you.
Bruh.
It's really good.
You guys are really going to do me like this? I'm so hungry right now. I got a steak here, but I
Apparently.
can't chew a steak on stream. That's crazy.
Well, what are you in? Can you come to world? Oh, we logged into the same world by complete accident. How did we do that?
Because we were both on this world last time we played, bro.
Draenor Village.
just
No, I hop around all the time when I'm training Slayer because it's like, yeah, it's a thing.
Right, so you played since you helped me train Slayer.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably made me go to this world for Slayer, no? Or, I don't know.
Nah.
Skills necklace.
Like I hop all the time so I can find spots.
Game.
All right, you in Draenor Village?
Give me one sec. It's the Amulet of Glory that takes me to Draenor, right?
Yes.
Should
Amulet of Glory.
I guess I'll have a tinderbox. Because we're going to burn these logs, yeah? Was it one? So I probably only need the Amulet of Glory. Be real. And I could wear it as well. And ditch this ghost speak bad baby. Use the tinderbox. Alright, so I think the music's too quiet now. Bring it up a bit. It's too loud? It's probably about right. Let me see. Recon says, how could you? I don't really know what you mean. How could I misread your chat and say tinderbox? Or was it walk away from the tree halfway through the cutting it? It's just a short attention span, that's all it is, bro. Adrenal Village, here we come. Darkspark says, ooh, Peep, you're starting to get my habit of wanting food. Yes, it's contagious, I guess. It's less convenient when I'm streaming, though, because I can't just leave and go to the shops.
I'm over here.
Hang on, where are you?
I'm right here. I was right behind you, running behind you.
Oh, there you are.
You ran over here. There you are. Come here.
Yeah, I had a blue quest marker, and I just lizard brain started walking over to it.
Come here.
Family says, once you get some quests done, you can do temple trekking for the lumberjack outfit. No, I said, how could you...
No, we don't do temple... We don't do temple trekking anymore. They replaced that. You get it through woodcutting now.
Recon says, no, I said, how could you to old school for lying and then getting on right away. Durandy's in the house.
Shop with this guy, the friendly forester, and you want to buy the forestry kit. It's the first thing in the shop.
Wait, which guy? Where's this friendly forester?
You're standing on top of him.
My bad.
I don't even know how you did that, but...
Just skill. Just following you. What am I buying?
Top left, first item.
Forestry kit. Just one, I'm guessing.
Yeah, and you wear that on your back.
Based? Whoop.
It will store leaves when you cut trees. It'll... later on, like if you go to his shop...
I'm gonna read
your
anima
bark.
In one sec.
Oh, good. Yeah, later on you get a log basket so it can hold like 28 logs, like the fish barrel.
Alright, right before you fall asleep, Durandy, he says, did you know that if you type your password in chat, it censors it? OMG,
no,
it works.
doesn't.
I think he's just messing around. And then he says, redeem hydrate. Alright. Here we go.
I need some water.
Recon says no, temple tracking takes 10 minutes. The items used to get through forestry is like 20 hours. And then Durandy says, I'ma fall asleep to you, good night. I really appreciate that, Durandy. It's like a joke on how old school RuneScape, they got people's accounts lol.
I'll just throw this out there. I have 99 wood cutting and I did not bother getting the lumberjack outfit. I think the lumberjack outfit looks like garbage. It looks shit.
Whoa.
I don't want it.
Watch the language, old school.
I think temple trekking is a complete waste of time because you could spend that time cutting trees.
And also remember that we love Recon Family. You guys can disagree, but we love Recon Family.
Yeah. I'm just saying I don't like the outfit. I don't think it's a good use of anyone's time. I think it is actually a waste of time to get the outfit.
Chill, bro, chill. Alright, so what are we doing?
Same with the mining outfit. The mining outfit these days is such a waste. I have it because you used to have to get it for the diary, but you do not anymore. You just need a piece of it. So
okay,
it's good. So see here, right here, there's 2 oak trees right next to a bank. There's one here, and there's one across the street. There's another oak tree.
Does this mean I'm banking them, or should I just burn them?
It's easier to, well, you can burn them if you want.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can throw, if you use a log on this fire here, does it let you bonfire them? Probably not.
That would be cool if it did. Recon says, so the fishing outfit is a waste of time. Temple trekking saves you about 8 hours to 99. It's not massive, but it's still a save. I'm all about efficiency.
I would
man.
rather look good for 8 extra hours.
Wow.
But I would rather not look like a homeless person for like 400 hours.
See, I think I would happily wear the outfit to save 8 hours. I think it's a different
I-
of ideology.
Definitely don't. Also, you just get it in 0 time, right? If you get it through woodcutting, because you will get it through woodcutting.
Interesting.
Because this guy sells it for anima bark, so it's 0 time now.
Recon
Also,
says
temple
lol.
trekking is just one of the worst mini games in this entire game too. I really don't like temple trekking.
Yeah. Oh. Was it worth walking over
I did temple trekking once when I hate this so much I don't care about getting the outfit, and then just left and got 99 wood cutting the old timey way.
Recon says it's great for irons. I love doing it for bowstrings.
See, here's the problem.
Oh.
You're an Iron Man. That's the first.
Oh
that's where
yeah,
you went
Recon.
wrong
I don't know
first
if you
time.
know this, but old school hates irons for some reason. I don't know. I don't really get it, but he
I
hates them.
don't like Iron Man.
But you,
I think they smell.
wow.
I think.
Have you
that
met?
it-
Have you watched Recon's stream? He's
Oh
actually.
no, I don't have anything wrong with Recon in general.
Well,
I'm
I
just
don't,
saying
I don't think
like
he
Iron
smells, bro.
He might. He's an iron, so you know,
He doesn't look like he smells.
comes with the territory.
Sweat.
Yeah,
Sweat.
just full sweat.
He says, I also have an almost max account on main. See, if I max my main, I'm going to do an Iron Man, bro.
If I max my main, I am not doing an Iron Man.
What are you going to do? Stop playing RuneScape?
No. I'm just going to continue doing the things that like you don't do until you're max, like collecting
It's
pets.
actually faster to stay at this tree, I think.
Yeah, collecting all the pets, getting like the Xerix Champions Cape is one of my like end goals. It's probably the last thing I'll ever do on RuneScape, but Xerix Champions Cape to match my regular Champions Cape.
But if you do absolutely everything, you really wouldn't make an iron?
No. Also, you can't do absolutely everything.
You can't?
There's not enough time on this planet. You know what I mean?
Well-
Like, I'd get 200 mil all skills before I became an Iron Man. I would do 10,000 hours of
Oh,
rune crafting before I became an Iron Man. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm guessing this doesn't let you use the... Yeah, you have to make one and then dump them all on it. That's okay. What's your favorite color, Jared?
Probably red.
I'll be back.
Alright. I look forward to receiving a mystery present from old school, as it often happens. Recon says, I also have an almost max account on main. Oh yeah, I read that. I might smell, I don't know. I do get smelly sometimes. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, sometimes I stream so much I just don't shower for like a week. I won't lie to you. But if I ever have to leave the house, I'll have a shower. So I'm not subjecting anyone else to it. I live on my own. No one has to smell it except me. So I like to think that that's morally okay. I do feel better when I shower though, so I probably should just do it. And I have been showering more regularly lately, which is good.
Alright.
I just randomly dropped the log for no reason.
Red. Well, no, we're not doing red because that's too close to like. Do you want green fire?
Oh, it's a fire color. I like blue fire. You know Drawn to Life, where you could choose the color of the fire? Shoutouts to Drawn to Life. I always made it blue,
chose blue.
Or like teal, something like that.
Teal. Okay.
Yeah. And Recon says, I gave up on maxing the main. The feeling of accomplishment of main on main just isn't the same when you realize people can just buy their way to the top of mains.
Except they can't.
I mean, they sort of can though.
No, they really can't.
Can't you just buy?
Go buy
all-
99 woodcutting. Go to the GE and buy 99 woodcutting. You
this
can't.
guy. This guy. What about all the other skills though?
What about all the other skills? Like, even the buyable skills. Like, you can buy all the supplies for 99 construction. You still need to sit there and make your hand, like, turn into goo trying to do it. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just buy levels.
My fire making just got to 32, guys.
Yeah,
and
like, you could buy all the logs you need for 99 fire making. I gave you all the wines you need for 99 cooking, and you went, yeah, screw that. We're not doing that.
I
Like,
did
you know
do
what I
that.
mean?
It's true, I did do that. Recon says, I'm not talking about skill-wise, I'm talking about bossing. Huh? That seems fair, no?
I mean, no, because
Really?
you can buy a T-bow, but if you suck, you're not getting your Inferno Cape. Like, you can buy gear, it's not going to help you.
Alright.
I would much rather take someone who has like 400 KC at a boss than someone who has 2 KC but they have good gear. You know what I mean?
Recon says, but if you have the T-bow, it's half-time kills.
I mean, if you die with the T-bow, it's infinite time kills because you suck. If you can't one-tick Prey Flick, if you can't do any of the skills required to get your Inferno Cape, you're not getting it. Regardless of whether or not you have a T-bow. Like, yes, you can buy a T-bow. Iron Men have to sit for 400 hours in Corrupted Gauntlet to get their Bow of Ferendinen, which is like a horrible, horrible grind. They all complain about it. And it's like, you chose that game mode.
Recon just says, lol.
You chose to be an Iron Man.
He said, I'm doing that now.
Yeah, it sucks ass. Like, I don't. This game already takes 1 trillion hours to finish. It's an infinite time to finish. Why are you making it take longer?
He said he loves it, honestly.
Okay, whatever floats your boat, man.
Look, people like what they like.
Sure.
I'm really tempted to hoe into this steak. Old school, do you reckon you could talk to chat or just talk in general? Keep the stream alive while I eat some steak?
Why are you eating a steak?
Because I'm hungry.
He's hungry.
And there's a steak on my desk.
Well, if you're an Iron Man, you'd have to go kill the cow yourself instead of going to the store to buy your steak.
And so you can chat while I eat the steak?
I mean, I guess I can.
My man. Thank you.
About how sweaty Iron Men truly are. It's just not very... Oh. Okay, you can't just... Okay, you can't have multiple colors in the lighter at the same time. I did not know this. This was news to me. There's no text on that after a couple. Hey? The game has a ton of new quality line that doesn't actually take that after a couple of diaries or quests done. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I don't know. If you're saying the quality of life somehow speeds up the game, it is still an infinite amount of time. Yeah, I know QOL, I know quality of life, but I don't know what you're saying. It doesn't take that after a couple of diaries or quests done. Like, if you think, like, Mainscape is not... There is this portion of Iron Man, and you literally just did it then, that are like, oh, you're a main, everything you do is pointless because you could be an awesome Iron Man like me. Look at my oiled abs. Like, no, Mainscape is far more comfy. I don't like Iron Man mode. There's a lot of Iron Man that do that though. They turn around and they go, oh, you maxed your main? Whatever. It's like, ugh. Don't be like that. That's not fun. But I did tell Jared to be an Iron Man because, you know, it might suit him. Who knows? What do you mean you had one? You still have one. You just don't log into it. You still have it. You just don't use it.
Old school, can you
Yeah, I know
please
about it.
can you please be nice to Recon?
It'd be nice to recon. Yeah, I am never starting an iron. I will die on that hill. I also don't take part in leagues or deadman mode or any of these other like temporary game mode things. I'm not interested in it. I don't want to. No. What is this? A U log? Let's burn a U log. Why not? Teleport to POH. No, leagues sucks. I really wish they'd stop wasting dev time on leagues. So they put all this effort into like unique game mechanics for a game mode. Also, everyone comes back from leagues and they go, "Oh, the XP rate was so much quicker in leagues. I wish we were playing leagues. I hate the game." And it's like, okay. Of course, I don't work with these lines. Firelighters don't work with these locks. Of course they don't. Where's my axe? I haven't had to use my axe in so long. I'll just make it easier for you.
Thank you, old school. Appreciate it.
Can you pick those up when they pop up? Maybe they'll pop up. I hope they do. Blue logs. They are probably not tradable. If they're not tradable, they won't pop up. They'll just despawn.
Are you reading chat, old school?
Are we on a forestry world? No, we're not. Did you say... No, I don't know what that means. No, we're not on a forestry world, because, I mean, there are forestry events. I don't know, I find them a little crowded, but forestry worlds are fine. He's only doing oak trees, so maybe when he's up to willow trees, we just move to a forestry world. Which you shouldn't be too far away from willow trees, I don't think. 100 wood cutting. Trees, I think like 30 or something. Yeah, 30 for willow trees. What wood cutting level do you need, by the way?
I'm 31. I need 36, but I'm also happy to just skill now that we're on Discord.
Hang on a minute, you have 31 wood cutting? Lol. I thought you were like 15. It's like, oh, oak trees. No, willow trees over here, man. And up to world. Up to world. I swear we had a forestry world. We do. Swap to world 388. There you go, Willow. You want to be cutting the tree with the most people on it. You get a woodcutting level boost with the amount of people on the tree. Yeah. Everyone's using my fire. This is great.
Old school, tell a story while we're around the fire.
I don't have any stories. Yeah, what's the story? I don't have a story. My story is about how 2-minute noodles are no longer like cheap food, and that sort of upsets me a little bit. They're quite expensive now. They were like invented to be really cheap, and now they're not really cheap. They're like, yeah.
How much are they now?
Huh?
How much are 2-minute
What?
noodles now?
Oh, how much did we pay? How much do we pay for gin ramen?
No, gin ramen's a different story because it's
like
branded.
It's like $8 a.
Yeah, that's a different story because it's like
You're not eating freaking Cole's 2-minute noodles.
I will eat Maggi 2-minute noodles.
They are awful.
They are noodles.
They are so bad. How much better are your seafood noodles?
They were on clearance.
How much better are they?
They were on clearance for $3.
That's not what I asked. How much better are they?
Yeah, they were good.
Yeah. They're supposed to be cheap. You say branded as if Maggi's not a real brand.
No, I mean like you know what I mean.
Branded. Who eats the? Does Coles even make those atrocious abomination noodles anymore? They're really bad. I had to live off those in uni. They were ugh. And even they weren't that cheap. Also, like hot dogs. It's been a while since I bought hot dogs. They're quite expensive now. I don't know when that happened, but they went from like $2 for a kilo bag to like $5 or up for a kilo bag. Like, what happened? It's not like I liked them. It was just they were cheap. Maybe like tomato sauce is cheap still, because you don't have to pay anything for that. You can just get it for free from McDonald's.
Hmm.
If you wanted to live like that, you could live like that. Stackable clues.
I can walk through trees.
You can
I
walk
can
through
walk
trees.
through buildings.
You can walk through
I can't
buildings.
walk through characters.
No,
Why?
they are real.
Why can I walk through houses?
The houses aren't real. Gin ramen. Gin ramen.
I like my castle.
Gin ramen is the best like 2-minute noodles you can buy.
I upgraded my house to a castle.
Good job.
Dude, what
Blue
about
Fire
mee goreng
is
though?
pretty.
Mee goreng has to be the best.
Nah, gin ramen's the best. Gin ramen is like spicy, kind of cheap. It's still kind of cheap. It's expensive, but it's not as expensive as like they're really good noodles. So they're a good middle ground. I like them.
Tangy just made an appointment with me at 2:30. I'm busy at 2:30.
You are busy at 2:30.
Time travel.
Buy the cheapest noodles known to man, barely edible stuff. Yeah, it is seriously barely edible stuff. Only participate in an event if you can't. Yeah. See, I never participate in these events. I don't like the events. Jared must have the world's biggest steak. It must be like T-Rex steak.
It's a gigantic rump steak, and please call me Peep.
I'm sorry. Did you say rump steak?
Yes.
Why rump?
Cheapest one that I like.
Right. Right, that's fair. Do you have a bag of onions?
No.
No, you should get a bag of onions. Because what you do is do you have a stick blender?
I can't eat onions, bro.
You can't, like, you're not eating the onions. The onions are not for eating. What you do is you blend up the onions with a stick blender, and then you boil the steak for 10 minutes in the onions. And then you take it out and sear it, and it turns the cheap rump steak into incredibly tender meat. It's very good. Because of the acid in the onion, it like breaks it down. But it does not taste particularly oniony.
It actually does sound pretty good.
Yeah, and like a bag of onions is so cheap, it's worth doing. If you have a stick blender. I think they did at some point sell like onion mush. I want to say you'd be able to use vinegar or something, but vinegar would make it taste like, yeah.
Vincent, I didn't say that I don't like onions. I said that I can't eat them.
Yeah, probably to do with the acid in your irritable bowels. I just killed a dark wizard. What do you think of that? Can you use bones? Use bones on fire. Can't cook bones. I thought you could do something with bones in a fire. Now I can't remember. How big is the rump steaks that you're buying? Oh yeah, that's right. Joga bones on a fire.
Dude, this steak was gigantic. I reckon this was like 1.5 kilos.
Was it cheap?
I think they're like 22 a kilo.
That's not as cheap as I thought it was going to be, but also you live in the Blue Mountains, so probably as cheap as it's going to be. I feel like everything there is expensive, man. I moved to Melbourne. Victoria is waiting. You know, in Victoria, you don't have to pay for a roadworthy on your car every year. You have it for life, unless you sell the car. So that saves a lot of money every year. I think it ends up being like $800 or $900 cheaper to register your car here every year.
I think I'm more likely to move to Queensland, to be honest.
Queensland also does the yearly like registration thing. Also, a guy just died from bats in New South Wales, so I recommend like not talking to bats anytime soon. But I don't like Queensland. I think it's too hot. Also, it keeps everything wants to kill you up there. Also, there's cyclones everywhere. Like, it's either on fire or flooding every single year at this point.
Yeah, but I like the women in Queensland though.
I'm pretty sure those sort of women are located on every coast of Australia. I don't think it's. So the rent's cheap there, right? Right? Yeah, the rent in Queensland is very cheap. Yeah, sure. Probably cheaper than where he is, to be honest, because yeah. I know what the rent's like in his area, which is why I don't live there.
I have an extremely good deal for this area though. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, but that just makes it like acceptable.
It's actually really good.
Your, like, is it a relative that owns that house, or like a family friend?
Yeah.
Oh,
This is a good deal. A good deal. I gotta save money.
The best deal.
Especially when I'm not getting a lot of subs and biddies.
Maybe all time.
Of all time.
You
Everyone's
obviously
saying
have
it.
not seen the news, have you? Because it's some crazy stuff.
What's
I
the
think
news?
you'd be very upset.
What's the news?
Donald Trump has said that he wants to deport born American citizens for being quote-unquote bad people, whatever that means.
Interesting.
And like his new bill gave like
The big beautiful
his
bill.
weird, yeah, gave his weird like deporting people thing like more budget than the Marines.
Wow, the ice people.
Yeah, the ICE people now have a bigger budget than the Marines and are now the 8th highest funded military in the world. And their entire job is just deporting people. So, like, that's weird. And they're still not going to wear identification. Some crazy times, man.
The ice people aren't wearing ID.
No, almost never.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, they're just like turning up and like completely unmarked people are turning up and then just like throwing people in vans or shooting them. It's like, what the fuck?
Shooting them?
Yeah. Well, they're armed with guns, so it's like, get in the van or we'll shoot you.
Right, so they're not actually shooting people.
I think there's been like 1 or 2 cases, but I cannot remember off the top of my head, to be honest. There are surely people in America who are like, you clearly aren't a cop, so no? This is like Second Amendment?
I'm sure they just whip out their ice badges or whatever.
I don't think they have badges. I think that's the part that everyone really hates about them as well, is that they're not identifying themselves, like, at all.
Yes, ICE immigration and customs enforcement agents are required to carry and show badges upon request when interacting with individuals. However, they may not always
Yeah, that doesn't
display
mean they
them
are.
prominently. If
Yeah.
an ICE agent is interacting with you, you have the right to ask to see their badge and other official identification. There you go.
Yeah, spoiler, they aren't doing it. That's what everyone's pissed off about, so they are not doing that. They are just shoving people in vans with no trial, and then just, like... The funniest part is that they were doing it so often that they accidentally shoved one of the other ICE officers into a van and, like,
What?
deported him.
What?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
they accidentally deported other people in ICE, and they're like, oh, oops.
What is going on? I'm really glad I don't consume news anymore. Vincent Kane says people have been committing crimes since they can pose as ICE agents and get away with it. That's crazy.
True.
New fire, Autismo? I mean old school?
Ooh. You can access up to $1,000 in tax refund advance? Interesting.
What, in Australia?
Yeah.
Huh.
Do 50% maximum $1,000 of your estimated tax refund within minutes. That's interesting.
That is
So
interesting.
you lodge your tax return, and if you qualify, you get 1,000 instantly.
Wow. If your
Oh, I've
tax
got a
return is
decision
like
to make,
2,000,
Jared.
right?
Or Peep, sorry, my bad. I didn't realize you weren't using your real name anymore.
I just think, I don't know if you were here for it, but I basically want it
Let's
to be
go
across
up.
the board. Everyone uses Twitch names, mostly
Okay.
just so that the community is more approachable. Because when you come into a stream and you're new, and you can see everyone's Twitch names in chat, but everyone's using different names for those people, it's pretty confusing.
I suppose that would be bad.
Mm.
Huh.
So what were you gonna say?
Oh, it's the woodcutting leprechaun.
Woodcutting leprechaun? Did see a rainbow.
Yeah. So see this guy, the woodcutting leprechaun?
Oh yeah, I do.
If you use your logs on him, he'll bank them for you. Special event.
Should I do that?
If you want.
Hmm.
You can maybe
Yeah,
get
maybe I
like one
should.
or two inventories in.
I might actually do that because of what Recon said about you have to cut wood for a certain amount of time in this world to participate in events.
Yeah, which I think you've done.
But he
The
was
woodcutting leprechaun, even if you just don't get anima bark, but you can still bank the thing, so it's fine.
enema bar.
I don't woodcut. Yeah, it's for buying the stuff.
It has nothing to do with flushing out your colon.
Yeah.
Anima bark, he says. Thank you, Vincent Kane. Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Vincent. Also, it's nice to have you back, man.
Gonna...
It's been a minute.
I was gonna say something, and now I have forgotten the thing I was going to say, so it's fine.
Was it about
You're gonna say
ice?
you
Was it
have-
about woodcutting events?
I don't. Woodcutting events? Nah, it was unrelated to that. It was something I saw.
IRL?
Yeah, it was an IRL thing. Blah blah blah.
What an
Oh yeah, that
obnoxious
guy
stream.
they didn't want to come. The guy they didn't want to bring back.
Uh-huh.
The El Salvador prison. Turns out he was tortured.
Oh.
So that's nice. The like innocent guy they sent over there was just tortured because El Salvador doesn't care. They just do whatever they want.
Was that an American citizen?
Yes. His name is Kilmer Abrego Garcia. He is like of Mexican descent, like a long time ago, but he is a legitimate citizen with constitutional rights. Even if he wasn't, I don't think sending Mexicans to El Salvador is a good idea. I think that's dumb.
I do think people shouldn't immigrate illegally. That's my opinion on illegal
Yeah,
immigration.
like send them back to Mexico. Like, not
That does seem
send them back
fair.
to the country they're from. If you really want to get rid of them.
Vincent says they're still trying to nail his ass too for human trafficking because he drove people to work sites while carpooling.
That's just the dumbest shit I've ever heard. But then most of what's happening in America is the dumbest shit I've ever heard lately, so.
Yeah, I have to go.
Oh, the Recon's gone.
Gone.
Oh, Recon says good night, guys. Good night, Recon. Hope we didn't scare you away with the
Night.
political conversation. Hope you have a wonderful sleep.
I don't think so, because the majority of people seem to be on the no Trump bad side of things worldwide, apart from a very select group
They
of
did in the
Barons.
election. Recon says not at all. I was falling asleep. Yeah, fair enough. I hope you have a good sleep. I was just saying the majority of people didn't seem to be on the Trump bad side in the election.
Only a third of people voted for him, and that's also questionable.
A third of
because
the
there's
what? The
stuff
whole
being raised.
population? Because you know he won the popular vote in all 7 swing states, right?
No, there was a lot of non-voters because they don't have mandatory voting.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So it's like he only got like a third of the population's vote. Also, like, there's stuff going on with that. It's like too late for them to do anything about it, but there's like a lot of swing states where they're like, it's really weird that like Kamala got no votes at all in this entire state. It's really weird. Like, that doesn't seem legit. But then like there's also like there was a news article 2 days ago that young American men
Voted
have
for Trump like crazy?
well, they voted for Trump like crazy.
Yeah.
And a recent poll says that he's lost all of those people's favor because
Oh, wow.
their life hasn't improved.
Yeah, his big
Since
thing
voting
was
Trump.
he was going to improve everyone's life and end inflation. That was the
And that didn't
that
happen.
was the big thing.
Yeah. So the common joke is like something happens and he's like, so is this meant to bring down the price of eggs?
But
Like,
isn't it meant to take like a really long time to turn something like inflation around? And it hasn't even been like a year.
yeah,
It's been
it's
like a
like that
few
with
months,
our
hasn't it?
country, right? Like Labor does something, and then everyone's like, "Boo! The world, my life hasn't improved." And then it's like, "Yeah, this thing that they did takes like 4 or 5 years to happen," and they're like, "We don't care." And then they
So
vote for
that
liberals.
could be true of Trump
and-
too, if it can be true of Labour.
True. But like that thing happens, right? So like the thing Labor brought in actually does its thing, and then while the Liberals are in power, and they're like, look what the Liberals did, and it's like they didn't do anything. They just didn't undo the thing that Labor did. So there's a lot of that. People have very goldfishy sort of memories. I've realized,
No, people have short memories. No.
especially with political stuff.
Yeah, I feel like most people don't want to think about politics most of the time, and then when it's getting
is
to
kinda
election
dumb.
time, then people start being like, "Oh, let me consume every Rupert Murdoch political ad."
That seems to be the way, yes. It's like, it's just, what does Murdoch think? Let me get my opinion. It's like, can
What?
you not?
Was Murdoch pro-Labor this election? Because apparently it was a Labor landslide.
He was not.
Hmm,
He was pro Dutton,
interesting.
and then
So people just hate Dutton that much, I guess.
they had that was overwhelming to the point where the newspaper the next day had to be like sort of pro Labor a little bit because otherwise they would lose a lot of people reading their newspaper, which is kind of like how the propaganda spreads. So they're like, okay, we'll just slowly turn back on Labor. If you read the newspaper now, they've gone full back into anti-Labor.
Yeah, that checks out. Get this feeling. It's in my touch. Why can't I make a fire? I can't light a fire here. I'm too close to a fire, I guess.
Very cool. Very cool.
I'm guessing you don't. Oh, it's actually a name. Yeah, it's part of Pride Month. Sorry. Yeah, Dutton is like, I think Dutton was so cancerous, and also the fact that Australians don't like Trump for the most part.
You do seem that way.
Probably a good thing considering the economical impacts that Trump is having on his own economy that haven't fully been realized yet are quite severe. Which is kind of scary, actually, considering that our economy is like sort of tied to America in a way. Like, not completely, but it will affect us.
Yeah, for sure. Well, apparently what
So look
he's
at what he's-
claiming is that the things that he's doing hurt in the short term, but will be good in the long term. I don't know if that's
I
true
don't-
or not, but
I don't agree with that. I don't think he understands how, like, he said, oh, we'll just build iPhones here. But then someone did the math and was like, even if you had every single American, like, working in your iPod factories, or iPhone factories, it would not be enough to keep up with worldwide iPhone demand.
well, they could just make the ones for America. They don't have to make the world's iPhones there.
So Americans are going to pay more for iPhones?
Maybe, I don't know. We'll see how it
'Cause
all goes.
wages, right?
Wages, am I right?
Well, that's why Holden's dead. Because, like, we made them here, so therefore they're more expensive
True.
than the China-made, like, Hyundai or whatever.
To be true.
It's like, you can't really compete with that. They tried. It was called the 70s and it didn't go very well.
The 70s. What a
Okay,
time.
so do you know about Honda?
I know that Honda exists.
You know that Honda exists. Do you know why Honda motorcycles had turbos in the 80s?
No idea.
So, America was upset that the Honda motorcycles were faster and cheaper and better than Harley Davidsons.
I mean, that's pretty upsetting. If you're American.
That's pretty upsetting if you're American. So America went, okay, if you have an import motorcycle, you're not allowed to have a motor over 1,000 cc's. Or I think it was like 700
Do you know
cc's.
which president that
something.
was?
Reagan, I think.
Reagan. In the 70s? I thought he was 80s.
It might have been early 80s when the Honda stuff happened.
Okay.
But the Honda stuff was like, okay. So Honda went, all right, we're not allowed to have a CC over like whatever. I think it was like 750 or something. So they went, fine. Our new bike has a turbo. And in future, all our bikes will have turbos.
Turbos are great.
Still no context. Like, still no contest. We're still better than Harley Davidson. We're still faster. We're still cheaper. You can't legislate your way out of turbos. I mean, you could, but like, Harley Davidson probably wants to put a turbo on at some point, so maybe don't.
Well, they could have said imported bikes can't have turbos, no?
They could have said that. But also, like, Reagan had this whole like, oh, we'll just take the market and we'll just force it to make things in America for Americans. We're still feeling that. It's still not going well. I feel like when you do that, you just harm competition, right?
I don't know, man. I don't think I really know enough about it to really be insightful about whether they should be making everything.
Well, my
America or
thing,
not.
right, is instead of banning the thing, right, instead of going, oh wow, these import Chinese cars, I mean, they're just better than our Australian ones. Let's get rid of them. Like, why not just make better cars? That was Harley Davidson's problem, was that their bikes sucked.
It's
So instead
hard
of
to just
fixing that
make better
bike-
stuff, though. It's hard to do.
Yeah.
And it's hard to
That's why you
drive the cost
invest.
down.
That is
Okay.
why you invest in education, which is what I think every single
Ah.
government should do.
Absolutely.
Yeah, if you have a well-educated and well-funded engineering sector in your society and technology sector in your society, you will make better things than everyone else.
I completely agree
It's just
with
how
that.
it works.
Yeah.
Which is how Japan got away with it. our education system is free. We encourage engineering jobs and high qualification jobs. They are better.
As in tertiary education's free in Japan?
I believe it was. I don't know if it still is, but it was.
Yeah.
I'm talking like 80s, 90s Japan during the economic boom.
I probably would do tertiary education if it was free. It's really the tens of thousands of dollars of debt that put me off.
I did it. It doesn't affect me. Like my university debt, I don't even notice it, honestly.
But it exists, though.
It does, but you only start paying it back when you earn over $80,000 a year, which when you're earning over that, the like $100 or $50 out of your pay that you never see anyway, you're not really going to notice it.
I don't think I want that. I want my money to be my money.
Okay, but the tertiary education would get you the $80,000 a year job in the first place.
Not necessarily,
So you
though.
will earn more
Heaps
money.
of people go to uni and they don't get the job.
Oh, for sure. I'm just saying, like that's the plan, though. When people go to uni, it's like, okay, we get this
Yeah.
qualification, we get a high-paying job, we pay back our thing.
Vincent says there's also the issue of copyright, patents, and other proprietary nonsense. I guess he's still talking about the producing products. Trying to produce
I
better
believe
products.
that patents in general, when they're used appropriately, are not a bad thing.
Yeah, I think people should profit from their ingenious inventions, but sometimes it
I
slows
actually think that
progress.
patents encourage innovation. Because if like a company makes this thing that's really good and it's patented so no one else can make it, the other companies are encouraged to make their own thing that might be better.
That's true. Vincent says, you want something better? Too bad. This other tech belongs to other company. Yeah, it's complicated.
It's complicated. Like, I feel like you don't need to use that thing. Like, you can make something else, which is exactly what Japan did in the 80s and 90s. They're like, okay, you put all these restrictions on us, we'll just make something better around it. We don't care. We have the engineering muscle to get out of this. That is why the American Land Cruisers don't have turbo diesels. Or petrol, for some reason. I can't remember the exact reason, but there is a reason why all Land Cruisers in Japan are, like in America, petrol, not diesel. Because I think there was like some legislation thing with Cummins diesels in like the Ford trucks over there and the Chevys. So Japan was like, fine, we'll just release a turbo petrol.
Fair. Makes sense.
And they still outsold everything.
So you're just dancing around, huh? So do you have 99 woodcutting?
I do, yes.
How's your fishing?
Halfway to 91.
Halfway to 91.
Yeah, but I got 93 defense yesterday, so.
Based. Very based.
And I'm halfway to 91 Slayer.
Very based.
1 second.
I think it's Zarox who's trying to get everything to 90 this year.
Oh, that's a pretty good goal.
Yeah. Kind of makes sense rather than just making the goal 99 straight away.
Alright, be back.
Key back. What were you doing?
All game stuff. So if you can put that on the charger, so
I can put that on the charger.
leave it open.
Oh, so what's been going on with you, old school? What have you been up to? Are you still there? Or did I lose you? Mission control, we lost old school. He's just muted. He'll be back. How's everyone doing in chat? Is everyone lurking? We do be chopping these logs though. I missed you, Vincent. I feel like it's been a minute. Because I was doing those later streams. I was not seeing you much. And I feel like right before not seeing you much, I was accidentally mean to you because I thought that you were Wolf. You complained about the audio quality and I was like a dick about it. It's just a time zone difference, yeah. So where are you, Vincent? You're US, I'm guessing. Because I lose a lot of my US people when I stream in the evening here in Australia. But you weren't upset when I was cooking in the kitchen and my mic was really far away and you said something like the audio's bad or something. Oh, I think you said like, oh, Canada, facts, bro. Where in Canada? My mom was actually just in Canada. The audio was goofy, but I still watched. My man. Alberta. I've heard of Alberta. I actually met a couple of girls from Alberta. I reckon that was probably like 5 months ago, maybe. They were really cool. I was just on a bushwalk and they were lost and they're like, where do we go? It's like, this is where you go. Oh yeah, I can't use that fire, unfortunately. FML, you still chopping wood? Yeah, I'm still chopping wood. I don't need to be chopping wood, I guess. I mostly kept chopping wood. Wait, it says 36. What do we... Oh.
I am here. I'm just waiting for Leon's going to the doctor's, so it's very noisy right now.
Oh. I'm confused. Are you at the doctor?
No.
Why is it noisy?
Because Leon's getting ready to go.
Oh, just like getting ready sounds. Okay. I mean, we just hit the level we needed, didn't we? Oh no, that's wood. That's fire making. Still need one more level. Darkspark. My eyes burn. Why do your eyes burn, Darkspark? What's burning your eyes, dude? I might chop a little bit before I cook all my wood. You have no clue. Your eyes are just burning for no reason. Are you blinking enough? Because I've been to like LAN parties and stuff where I just like have not blinked. Do you have headphones on or only mic? I have headphones on. I got these. You can't really see them, but I got earbuds in. Why do you ask, Shadowmane? Shadowmane? Did it? I think I'm blinking fine. Yeah, I find if I don't know, it was particularly bad at LAN parties. I wouldn't blink. Shadowmane, as I'm trying to see if I put my webcam on. What does that have to do with me having headphones? Are you streaming right now? You are live. Guys, this is Shadowmane. Go follow. Shadowmane only has 57 followers, guys. I'm not seeing any webcam. Yeah, Darkspark likes DBD. Turns out. This is the guy from Stranger Things, right? It's not activated yet. All right. Well, do you want to just hit me up when you want me to check for you? You can also just look at your own stream. Are you on a computer or? Screaming Steve. I watched a little bit of that show. I did not make it through all of Stranger Things. I felt like as soon as they showed the CGI monsters in that show, it kind of killed the whole vibe for me. I really liked the early episodes where you didn't see the monsters and it was all very mysterious. But then as soon as I saw the CGI monsters, I was like, ugh. All the suspense is ruined for me, dude. So I did not continue with Stranger Things. But those first few episodes were absolute fire. Steve Gull. Don't mind me rolling around on my exercise ball. Hey, we hit 36. But my mic and webcam has headphone capability, but I don't know if it makes it distorted. Sounds like you should use your microphone and you should have the headphones in, is what it sounds like to me. Welcome back, old school. How it do?
It do fine.
And Leon's off to the doctor?
Yeah, Leon is off to the doctor for blood test results.
Oh, is she alright?
Yeah, just pregnancy stuff. You got to do like 4 trillion
pregnancy stuff.
tests all the time.
Do be like that.
It do be like that. I don't like these dark wizards.
What do you have against him?
They're dark.
Wait, you don't like dark people?
I don't like evil people.
Oh.
These are evil wizards.
Well, you could have had a real misunderstanding there.
Could be. Well, they are the ones that decided to call themselves the Dark Wizards. They could have called themselves Evil Wizards. That would make it a lot easier. But then I guess they don't think they're evil.
It doesn't sound as cool.
Yeah.
The evil's a little too on the nose, I think.
Yeah, okay. The slightly passive-aggressive wizards.
That's a little not on the nose enough. That's a little too chill. Slightly passive-aggressive.
Too chill. The aggravated wizards.
The aggravated wizards.
Yeah, they're very aggravated. They're not a big fan of the government.
Is anyone though?
I am a fan of our government system.
Yeah?
Heck yeah, man.
I like having
mandatory
roads.
voting for the win.
I like roads.
You like roads?
Yep. That's my favorite thing.
Victoria's got a road problem at the moment.
That you're driving on it?
No. There's a lot of potholes and stuff, and then all the conservatives are going, why aren't you fixing all the potholes? I'm like,
Do you have to be conservative to want potholes to be fixed?
no.
Why does everything have to be a partisan
thing.
issue?
I don't know, because that's the world we live in right now. But
Potholes a partisan issue?
they're saying, why aren't they fixing the potholes? The government goes, we are fixing the potholes. We spent like $7 million fixing potholes last year. And they're like, well, I saw a pothole last week, so therefore.
I mean, they
You
could
haven't fixed the potholes.
spend more. I mean, I feel like that's the
They could.
main job of the government is roads. The schools suck.
Yeah, they could spend.
The hospitals
well,
suck.
that's a state issue.
The roads work mostly. State is still government.
But the roads, yeah. But the roads, right? The big problem with roads is that we built roads, right? We're very good at building roads. We have great roads. The
Yep.
problem is everyone's car weighs 3.5 freaking tons now.
Oh.
Everyone drives these like ridiculous SUV things.
Wait. Don't you do that?
I do.
Huh?
I'm
Pulling
not
yourself
saying
out.
I'm not part of the problem. I'm just saying
Okay.
it's a problem.
Okay.
Also, my car weighs less than a new SUV by far.
Interesting. Yeah, because it doesn't have all the
Ignore
safety
that
features.
crap that just popped up. You will. I'm not explaining to you how to do that mini game.
Okay.
It is there. It's a bit complicated.
And not fun, I'm guessing.
I didn't enjoy it.
It's not very
It's like-
AFK, I'm guessing.
No, it's very click intensive. I didn't like it. I was trying to get anima bark for a very particular thing at the time.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about it right now. You can figure it out later.
Can I turn this off?
No, it's
Oh.
part of the woodcutting plugin now.
Okay.
Yeah, and you want the woodcutting plugin, so yeah, just ignore it.
I think I'm gonna put a
And you
yoga
want
mat
it for
down.
later.
Because this, I can't move my exercise ball, like I can't slide it along the ground into
Oh, really?
position. So I'm going to grab my yoga mat and put it under my exercise ball. If you can entertain everyone for 1 minute, old school, that would be awesome.
I suppose to. I'm not very entertaining. I'm mostly just a crotchety, angry old man at the moment. I think that's something to do with sticking my hand in acid. Probably made me a bit grumpy. I'm going to attack these dark wizards instead. That'll make me feel better. Earth runes. These guys drop a surprising amount of earth runes.
Hopefully.
Earth runes, earth runes.
You can turn off the wood cutting plugin. Does the wood cutting plugin do anything useful that I need, though?
Yeah, tells you when trees are going to respawn.
Yeah, that's kind of
Tells you when other events happen, the good events. Like, I would just leave it on. You'll want it later.
I still can't move this exercise ball around. I think I need carpet, bro.
Carpet? Well, good luck with that.
A rug? I could get a rug.
You could get a rug. But then I feel like you'll just move the rug more than the ball.
I'm okay with moving the rug. But a good rug I don't think would move.
I understand the ball. Like, the ball is for helping your spine or whatever.
It's really good.
So, have you heard about parking, like high-rise parking facilities? And the issues surrounding them now?
What are the issues?
Okay, so you know how you got those, like, giant 300, 400 car parking lots?
Mm-hmm.
When we built those, we assumed everyone's car would be like, 1.5,
Small.
2 tons, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe some idiot's gonna park in there with like an SUV or something, but like a ute, like it's not gonna be too bad. Everyone's car weighs 3.5 tons now, so the building is not rated for that many, like 4 ton, 5 ton. Like it keeps going up every year. So they're needing to re-engineer buildings, like old buildings, to house all our cars because they're too
True.
heavy now.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it was really interesting. It was like, oh yeah, we didn't assume it would get this bad. Also, the cars don't fit in the parking lots anymore.
True.
Like width wise, like I don't know if you tried to park a modern car recently, but it's quite tricky.
So I'm just trying to get my webcam right because I was showing off the exercise ball to
The ball.
Vincent.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't go in car parks a lot.
No, me either. Mostly because I can't.
So it sounds like
I'm
the
not
weight
allowed
is
to.
causing structural issues. Darkspark says, I think I'm gonna go to sleep soon. That's okay, Darkspark. You gotta sleep when you gotta sleep. I'm glad to learn that you are sleeping properly at this point.
I am surprised your American friends are even here right now, considering the time zone difference.
What is the time?
Midnight.
Almost. Isn't it 11:21?
In Washington, it's midnight.
Oh, I'm looking at EST. 10 p.m. here. So
Okay.
Cali and West Coast on 9 p.m.
They're pretty late.
Yeah, I think most of
Like
my
late
American
night.
people are EST, no West Coast.
Okay.
At least the
But yeah,
chat is.
no, I'm I would be super happy if we went back to small little hatchback things. I like them. I think small
Wait,
cars
so
are
why
cool.
do you have the gigantic four-wheel drive then, if you like hatchbacks so much?
I inherited it.
True, so you wouldn't have gotten one if you didn't inherit it.
Oh no, too expensive. And also, like, yeah. too big. Now that I have one, I adore it. It's my favorite thing on earth. But I also do have a little hatchback. It's just not roadworthy right now.
Wait, are you not EST, Darkspark? Because it just said that EST was 11:21, not 12:21. World clock. That was my Xbox World Premiere voice. Can I put EST? No. We can put Florida. Unavailable? Miami, dude. Miami, Florida, USA. Add. It does say 12:23. Is Florida not EST? Am I tripping?
I don't know. I don't pay attention to the time zones over there.
See, I do. Eastern Daylight Time. It's different, dude. They're ahead by 1 hour.
There you go.
Compared to EST. That is. Yeah, my back does feel way better since going to an exercise ball.
That's interesting. You'd think it would make it worse because you'd be more likely to slouch forward because you have no lumbar support.
I feel like I could slouch forward, but if I had the ball in the right position, like right in front of the desk, right in front of the microphone, it makes me sit up quite straight. And I also have to engage my core the whole time.
Well, that would hurt your core muscles eventually.
No, they're just lightly engaged, and it's making me sit straight.
In saying that, because my back is so terrible,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I overuse my core to compensate.
Oh. See, I think my
So
back's
my
bad
core
because I
hurts quite a
don't
bit.
engage my core.
Like I notice my right arm and my core muscles get very sore. But that's because my left shoulder's crap and so is my back. So I like overuse the rest of the muscles to make up for it.
True. See, I don't think I'm at the point where I'm using other muscles to compensate. I think I'm just usually not engaging my core and then over doing something bad with my back slouching, I think.
Bad news, by the way. It looks like that burn on my arm is going to scar.
Oy. Yeah, how's it feeling?
Kind of leathery.
Leathery.
It's not painful until you touch it now.
Well, that's good.
Or if like I get hot water on it or whatever, it stings. But like,
yeah, true.
It feels like, you know when you stick a sticker or some tape on your arm?
Hmm. Yeah, you have like.
Feels like you've permanently got a bit of duct tape like stuck to your arm that you can't get off.
Weird. That's how like thick
Very
the skin
annoying.
is?
Yeah, that's how the skin is because it's gone all like leathery and weird. It's got scar. Like it definitely looks like it's gonna scar.
Jeez. Well, I hope you get a payout from your employer, man. Because you really should.
Doesn't look like it. Do you know they made me use my freaking annual leave?
That doesn't make any sense. Is that,
Yeah, they're like, no. Use your annual leave.
no, you shouldn't
So,
have to do
like,
that
so
at
I've
all.
lost-
You shouldn't have to do that
I've
at
lost
all.
all my annual leave.
You should be getting compo payouts and time off.
Yeah. I'll see how they do this week. The thing is, if they're not, because I'm out of annual leave and I'm not working this week, if they don't pay me for this week, I'm going to work cover over it.
Yeah, you should absolutely. You should tell them everything. Because they should pay you, dude.
The only mention of it, they haven't told anyone anything about like stopping the bottle thing from happening.
Ugh. Not even trying
They
to
just,
fix the
like,
problem.
No, they just put a message up. Hang on, I opened my messenger. They put a message up saying, because there was a big message. It went, oh, so they're going to tell people to stop doing that thing, right? what is it? Starting Tuesday. Like, hey team, starting Tuesday. I'm like, oh, this will be good. They're gonna tell people to stop doing stupid stuff, and they went,
Yep.
staff tabs will no longer be allowed for staff meals. From now on, you must pay for staff meals in full immediately, and it must be done in front of a manager.
You did mention that earlier.
Yeah, but they're actually doing it now.
Officially.
Yeah, and they're like, each person is allowed one staff meal per shift, only one. It's like, I'm paying for it.
Yeah, this doesn't make
With no
any
discount.
sense. So they're just dumb at this point?
I'm not happy about it. I'm like, whatever.
They sound so
And then a
dumb,
staff member
dude.
left.
They sound terrible.
Yeah, I'm not having a good time. But I need something else lined up. But then honestly, like, how does it work with permanent, like, if this thing actually scars, which it looks like it's gonna.
Yeah.
I might get lucky, I might not, but it looks like it's gonna scar.
I mean, I'm sure you're entitled
It'd
to
be payout for that,
a
right?
payout. There's no way you wouldn't be.
It's like, oh, you're permanently disfigured now. And yeah, it's in a who cares spot. But like, I care.
Yeah, I think most people care about their arm being disfigured.
Yeah, even if it's like only slightly like a different color of pink or whatever. Like it's still. They mostly seem concerned about whether or not I can come back to work, not whether or not I'm good.
Yeah, that sounds like them.
Does sound like them, doesn't it? So yeah, if they don't pay me like the time off regardless, if they're like, oh, you're out of annual leave or whatever, I'm like, okay, well, I'll go to work over then. Like, I need the money. Bite me. I need to book in for my tax return as well.
I can tell you what
On Friday.
what Gemini says. Gemini says if a chemical burn injury at work is due to management's negligence, you are likely entitled to compensation. This compensation can include medical expenses, lost wages, and potentially a lump sum payment for the pain and suffering or permanent impairment. You may be able to pursue a common law claim for negligence if the injury resulted from the employer's failure to provide a safe working environment, which I think it's fair to say that they did fail to provide that.
Yeah, they put chemical stuff. The thing is, like, the chef was like, oh, your skin must just be sensitive because I've spilled a bit of that on me before and it didn't do anything. I'm like, well, so what if it is just like a weird sensitive reaction that is only for me?
That's got to be the ultimate victim blaming. Oh, those chemicals only burned you because your skin is weak. That's the problem.
Yeah, your skin is weak. That's why, you know, never mind the fact that there's like burn, don't touch warnings on the front of the bottle.
Yeah, which are there for a reason. Vincent Kane says, where's the burn? It's on your arm, right?
Yeah, it's on my arm. It's on my forearm. It's about this. Well, it was like my entire forearm, but the like weird scar area is probably half the size of a $5 bill now.
Oh, that's cool. That is not like your whole arm. Is it left
it's not my whole
or
arm.
left or right?
My right arm.
And is
So
it
that sucks.
on like the top or the bottom of the forearm or the side?
Top, so it's
The
visible.
top. But that's almost
Yeah.
better because the bottom of your forearm like would sit on your desk and stuff like that. That would be painful.
Yes, but it's also the most visible.
Yeah, true.
My plan is that if this doesn't heal, I'm just going to get a tattoo to cover it up.
I wonder what they can do to like fix it cosmetically. And I think if it could be fixed cosmetically, I think there's a fair argument that the employer should pay for that.
Yeah, probably. But so this dishwasher thing's broken, so it's not even chemicals we're supposed to be handling with our hands anyway.
And homie just didn't put the lid on, and it was being stored on the top of the shelf.
And it was being stored in the wrong bottle. Like they took it out of the proper bottle and put it in like a sauce bottle that you use to sauce a pie.
There's a lot of things being done wrong there. I think you really should destroy this employer legally. I feel like that's the right thing to do, especially because they're just negligent in every area. Like it doesn't sound like they should actually be employers.
Yeah. My family likes them.
Why does your family like them?
Because they know them personally, like outside of the business. So it makes it a little bit tricky.
That makes you not want to pursue legal action.
Vaguely, but then the last time I did that with my back, because I did that with my last employer, I was like, you'll take care of me, right? And they're like, yeah, we'll just do it.
No, they
They're good
never
work
do.
cover. We'll take care of everything.
That's
And
always
then,
a
like,
lie.
my back is like permanently kind of a little bit fucked at all times.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay.
No,
And
you
there's
can
no
never
record
trust
of this incident.
I had a woman
So,
drive
like-
into the back of my car, and she was like on the verge of tears and being like, "Oh, I just can't handle this, and I just don't need this on my insurance or whatever. So if we could just settle this between you and me, and you don't tell your insurance, let's do that." And I was like, "Yeah, sure, okay, you know, I feel for you." And then she just never answered my calls or texts. And then I think I ended up texting her being like, "Yeah, I'm not going to go to insurance or anything. I just, if you're going to pay for the damage, can you just give me like your name and your license plate?" Because I didn't even like take a photo of her license plate or anything. I just trusted her.
Oh, lessons learned.
And then she gave me her name and her license plate, and I gave it straight to my insurance company because she ruined the whole day. Like I couldn't get in touch with her all day. And I was just like, okay, if you're going to lie to me, and because I try and do the right thing and make this better for you, then screw you.
So the first time I reversed, I was in like a really tight car park, and the distance between the car behind me, because it's like one of those car parks where it's like just rows and rows and rows of cars.
Yeah.
The distance between the car behind me and the car next to me was less than the length of my car. It's like to reverse out, you had to be like a really steep angle, and I was paying attention to the car behind me, so I didn't reverse into it, and I swung the car too far right and smashed the light of the car next to me,
Awkward.
like with my bull bar.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like just the tip of the bull bar hit the light and popped it like a balloon.
Uh-huh.
So there was no like damage to the metal, it was just light. And I freaked out a bit and I left them a note. Like I left them a note with my license plate.
That's very good guy move.
Yeah, like I didn't know what else to do. Like there was no one around to ask, so I just went, okay, I'll just license plate will do, right? Like what else am I meant to leave? And
Probably
I
a
drove off
number,
'cause I waited.
because then you could talk about it.
Yeah, maybe I didn't look. I'd never done it before, so I was like,
Yeah.
here's my license plate. I'm sure you'll sort it.
But I think that's
I've waited 20
might be
minutes.
the worst thing you can do, because all they can do is take that to their insurance company. I think that's the only thing they can do with just the license plate. They can't
So they
contact you
didn't
or
go
anything.
to their insurance company.
Okay.
They went to the police.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, they went to the police to find who owned the car, like my car.
Yeah, okay. To get
and
in
then got in
contact?
contact with me that way,
Okay.
which did work. And I did tell the policeman, I was like, this is what I did, and this is what left. And he went, well, sounds like you did the right thing, and if they don't contact you, that's on them, not you. So you did the right thing. You're just not experienced with this, and you know what you're doing. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay. Phone number next time would be a good idea. I went, okay, yes, sir. So the person contacted me, and I went, look, I am happy to pay for the light. Like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Like, I'll pay for the tail light or whatever. She went, yeah, okay, that's good. I'm not going to go through insurance because my premium goes up, your premium goes up. It's just dumb for, like, a small tail light, like, whatever. My car's going into the mechanic, so the mechanic would tell me for, like, a different reason. So, like, the mechanic will get in touch with me about the light and we'll sort out the price. And then she just never contacted me again. It's been, like,
Well, then I think you're good, bro.
7-8 months.
Maybe it was just an amount of money that she didn't even care.
Maybe. My personal headcanon was that her car was dead. Like, her car was dying anyway, and when she went to the mechanic, she went, yeah, this car's a
maybe.
write-off.
That also makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is my only assumption of what could happen.
Yeah, Vincent Kane, he said they already screwed him by forcing him to use his own days off. I mean, I feel like you have such a case against them. I personally wouldn't let my family liking my employer stop me from pursuing legal action for their negligence and just abuse. Like, they just sound like they're abusive to their employees.
Yeah. Look, I'll get in contact with them like next week, I think.
Yeah.
Like I gave them a chance to be like, hey, you know what? Even if they were like, hey, you know what? You don't have any sick leave paid up, but like, why don't we just use your sick leave and you just earn it back whenever? Like that'd be a lot more acceptable. But the fact they're like, no, just use your annual leave.
I don't know. With everything that you've told me about them, I'd be taking legal action. Well, I guess I would go to them first. I'd be like, hey, you're gonna pay for everything that's happened related to my arm. You're gonna pay for any like cosmetic treatment. I mean, Vincent mentioned better off using creams to reduce scarring, so that's what we're looking into, and they should reimburse you for that. Yeah, and they should.
Luckily,
pay
my
damages.
medical bills were a total of zero.
Yeah.
Because
But
I
I
live in a
mean-
good country.
There's also the suffering that you went through. You can seek
That
damages
is
for that.
true. Like the 4 hours I had to sit in an urgent care under a sink. That kind of sucked.
Definitely damages for that.
Is it actually worth contacting, like if work cover, like if I have to go the work cover route, is it worth contacting those like no win, no fee lawyer people?
I don't know anything about no win, no fee lawyers because I've never done anything like that. But to me, it just sounds like you do have a case. So what I would do is I would put together like maybe what you want, or you could talk to some kind of legal advisor first about everything, tell them everything, and then they'll have an idea of
this is what happened.
what you can actually claim, and then you can try and settle out of court and say, hey, look, if you guys are going to be cool, this is all I'm asking.
Yeah.
And if they don't go for that,
Unfortunately, you pay me minimum wage and don't give me enough hours to pay me more than Centrelink, so you actually have no job to hold over my head.
Gee, that's pretty sad.
Maybe if you paid your workers better, they'd be less likely to sue you because they need the job.
Dude, if they did literally anything for their workers better, like if they gave their employees meal discounts, if they made it a safe environment to work in, like that's not asking much.
Fix the leak in the floor, maybe, would be nice.
Yeah,
Well, the
that's
deep fryer is
crazy.
leaking.
They just sound like terrible employers, man.
They complain that this stuff costs too much, and then they bought a bottle shop next door.
Yeah, they just sound greedy, bro.
Yeah, the thing that gets me a little bit on the fence is that my parents are very much like, hey, if you do this, like, there's a decent chance that you actually wipe them out. Like, this will actually bankrupt them.
But maybe that should happen though. Like actually,
Maybe.
if they're so careless towards their employees, that I don't think they should be employing anyone. Vincent says a happy worker is a good worker, but employers don't care. Yeah, most of the time they don't care. I've had some good employers. I've been very lucky to have some good employers. But even a lot of the best employers I've had, people above them have done things to make them leave.
Well, that's what happened with the. That's what happened with the previous one. Okay, so my first boss. The only reason I don't get along with them is because they're a straight up bigot, and that clashes, right? Because they're like the trans are gender. Like, okay, my partner's trans, so we're not going to get along. However, in terms of being a boss, he is a good boss.
Oh, there you go.
Like, he would bring me lunch. He'd be like, "Ah, whatever. You know what?
That's huge
Here's
to
some
me.
Chinese food."
When a boss brings you lunch, that's huge. I remember one time I was working for an employer, and I didn't have my license at the time, and they went out to get stuff, and I was like, hey, could you get me something to eat for lunch? I'll pay you back. And they were just like, no. And then I never worked for them ever again. Because
I bought a classic car while I was working there.
Yeah, okay. That's cool.
And my boss was like a panel beater before he was a smokehouse chef.
Mm-hmm.
He painted my car for free.
Wow. That's amazing.
Like, yes, legitimate boss. Where he's like, you know what? I'm going to teach you how to sand. I'm going to teach you how to prep the car because I did work for him up there.
That's awesome.
And then when you finish prepping it, I will paint it for you.
That's so cool. See, why can't employees be like that? I mean, that's beyond even what I think anyone would expect.
Yeah. As I said, in terms of being a boss, best boss I've ever had. In terms of not being a bigot, Well,
Older guy?
yeah. No one's perfect. I don't hold it
Yeah.
against him. I just, you know,
Yeah.
it rubbed me the wrong way. That's all. And it wasn't like a little bit of bigotry. Like he turned around and had a go at me for like 20 minutes about dating, quote unquote, one of those.
I mean, I thought you said he fired you because you had a trans partner.
It was borderline.
Right.
It was like a case of like
It just wasn't gonna
everyone
work.
will now find out,
Right.
and the boss above him was even more bigot, and he would probably just fire me.
Right.
So I voluntarily left before that would happen.
There you go.
But I could see the writing on the wall. Also, that he was a good boss, but his boss was a bad boss, and that particular place was incredibly unsafe.
True. Yeah,
Like-
workplaces can be crazy, man.
Like death waiting to happen levels of unsafe. I watched my boss pull out. They had like an angle grinder, which I'm assuming you've never used.
I don't think I have used an angle grinder, no.
Alright, so angle grinders have this like metal guard at the back of the grinder, and that's to stop your hand from like slipping up and going into the grinder, which would be very bad.
Yeah.
And also to stop it so if you like hit something really hard and the blade explodes, like the bits of blade don't like come back at you.
Wait, do you cut through stuff with the angle grinder?
Yeah, like it cuts through steel.
I think I have used one of these actually. I cut a water
And it
tank in
had a
half.
guard on it.
Cut a water tank in half to turn it into like a baptism ball. at
Okay.
my old church.
Yeah. And yours had a guard on it, right? Like a hand guard.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah. This one, they removed the hand guard.
Why?
Because apparently, okay, so you can loosen them and take them off so that you can rotate it the other way if you want. Like you can move it so that if you're doing something weird, you can, and you're using like the top grip, you have a hand guard up there. That makes sense. You should never do that, but whatever. They removed it entirely because it was quote unquote getting in the way.
Of what though?
They're like, oh, you know, I'm cutting through metal. You know, the guard, you know, it can get in the way. I want to use it like facing the other way sometimes. I'm like, okay, but you now have no guard on your angle grinder. This is really bad, like incredibly dangerous. So they got mad at me because I kept putting the guard back on when I'd use it.
That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Like if you want the guard.
And leaving it. So I wouldn't take it back off. I just leave it on.
Yeah, interesting. I
'Cause
mean,
was like,
yeah, it seems like a matter of taste, I guess.
well, it's a matter of no. Like OH&S, you are not allowed to take that guard off.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
The only time you're allowed to take that guard off is to put a new guard on. Like if it's busted. But I left it on there because I was like, no, you can like intentionally say to me, this guard is coming off, and take it off every time you use it. You can look at that and do it. Yeah, I think having just 3 fingers is perfectly acceptable. Yeah. So guess what happened? Like the week before I left.
What? He lost a finger?
No, my boss was using it, and he's fucking lucky. He wasn't using a blade attachment, thankfully. He was using like a polishing disc
Okay.
for like sanding.
Yeah.
It's like a sanding disc.
Mm.
He like leaned forward a bit while it was still on, and it went right into his gut.
Ooh. Through his clothes.
Yeah. Through his clothes, and it was a sanding disc, so ow.
Yeah, bro.
But not like disemboweling, because it's not a frickin'
Would the guard have made a difference?
Yes, because where the guard was, the guard would stop it from catching on his clothes and stuff.
True.
And then obviously, because when you go ow, your hand goes get this thing away from me. So his hand like went down to get it, and it sliced his hand up pretty good.
Ooh. Unlucky.
And I was like, well, I told you to use the guard.
Did you actually say that to him?
Yeah,
Yeah. How do you take that?
pretty well actually.
Oh wow.
He was like, "Yeah, probably should have used the guard." I'm like, "Yeah."
He did learn. Some people do just have to learn the hard way.
Some people do.
sounds
He
like one of
did
those
not
guys.
put the guard back on, so
Brett. Some people just don't learn.
some people don't learn. Yeah. But there was a lot of stuff like that. Like I noticed a lot of the power tools were tag and tested, and like the cables were frayed, like the power cables.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, like that's not good. Like not even like duct taped up, like just loose wires. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that's wild.
There was a power cable that I picked up to turn on, like an extension cable. And before I plugged it in, I'm like, I should get the other end and plug it into the tool first, right?
Yeah.
The end, I found the end, and it was just two exposed wires. There was no
What the?
there was no plug. Someone just cut the plug off the end.
And no one threw it out.
So you could still plug it in, but the plug you plug stuff into was gone.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I remember my dad was always so mad because I just wouldn't go to school and I would just play video games. I remember he got so mad one time, and I don't think it was like, I think it was just like one afternoon I was just playing like Fallout 3. He comes into the room, also great little CRT that I was using. Comes in with scissors, cuts the power cord off the TV.
That's bad idea.
He did unplug it. He unplugged it, cut the power cord
Okay.
off. My solution was to get that half of the
don't do
power
that.
cord out of the bin. Obviously, trim back all the insulators on the cords, because you know I had worked with speaker wire before, so I was like, okay, I match these three
Yes.
colors,
Yes.
and I tie them together, and then I
Yeah.
tape it all up with electrical tape, and I used that TV for like years and years after that.
Yeah. See, as a parent now, because I'm about to be a parent, I would not do that because I knew what I was like. I know what I was like at 10, and I know that
Yeah.
I would try and put it back together.
I think my dad should have known that's exactly what I was gonna do, and I don't know if he realized, but I used that TV for the next like 5 years or something. Did he not know that I was using it? Did he not? Like, I don't know.
Part of me would be like, well, if you learned how to do it properly, like, I'm not gonna care that you've put it back together, but
I mean, I think I did it
you
properly.
clearly just used tape.
I used electrical tape on each individual wire and then
did.
taped the whole thing up with electrical tape.
You did, but you didn't use, like, heat shrink. Like,
No, I did not
insulating
use heat shrink.
because you didn't have it, so, like, you just used tape.
Electrical tape, mind you. I think that makes it
Yeah.
more legitimate.
Do you know what the difference between electrical tape and duct tape is in terms of electrical resistance?
What?
None.
Oh. So why is it?
Yeah, electrical tape's just easier to work with.
It's thicker.
Yeah, but it's easier to work with. Like
But it must have more resistance as a result of being thicker.
It's definitely not 240 volt. Like,
Well,
it's
no one
definitely
died.
not rated for that.
No fires were started. Vincent Kane says it was still a fire hazard. Where's that TV now? I think it's at the dump.
Yeah, probably buried with the other CRTs.
Yeah. I kind of wish I had that TV now and I could fix that cable properly. In fact, that TV would fit in front of my couch perfectly now.
There was a time where I had to refuel the forklift at work. Have you ever driven a forklift?
Never.
All right, so they use gas bottles.
I did know that.
Yeah, but big gas bottles.
Yeah.
So, not my boss, but the boss's brother came in and took the gas bottle off. And he went to put the new gas bottle on, and he dropped it or bumped it or something. And while it's on the forklift, the like nozzle breaks off and it starts spraying gas like everywhere.
That's bad.
And he's standing there looking at it for like a minute, and I'm like,
Just looking at it, like,
yeah, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna walk this way. Because he was like, oh, I'll just start it and drive it out. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm going far away. You want to start this forklift that burns fuel and uses a spark to start the engine
Yeah, that's crazy.
while it's leaking copious amount, like not a small leak. This is a big leak, butane gas
Big.
or whatever it is they use.
Big.
And I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna, yeah, you just do that. Also, this forklift was ridiculous. It didn't have a cage on it.
Huh. This
This is like a forklift.
Oh wait,
from the
like as
40s.
in the roof bit.
Yeah, it didn't have the roof bit.
That seems very unsafe.
Yeah, so it's just like this forklift with no roof bit that like
You could just drop
they're
stuff on
lifting these
yourself.
giant pallets up.
That's crazy.
And it is clearly from like the 40s or something. Like it's really old, like incredibly old.
That's gotta be illegal, no?
Probably. The really, really old one, I didn't even know how to drive because like I can drive manual stuff. I can use forklifts and excavators and whatever. But
Yep.
that thing had like 6 levers and none of them did what you think they do. And it had 5 pedals.
That sounds like fun.
What is this thing? Like
Sounds
I
like a
can't even
mystery
make
machine.
it move. Yeah, I don't even know how to make it start. I don't even know who made it. I don't think the company exists that made it anymore.
True, dude. They went out of business because their forklifts were too unsafe.
Yeah, clearly. So, but it was because it was so old and big and ridiculous. It was the only thing that could lift some stuff. Like it was very
true.
big and powerful.
Facts, bro.
So
It's probably very
sometimes you
expensive to
you
get a
had
new
use
one.
it.
It's that big.
Yeah, probably very expensive to get a new one. They only used it to like lift up machines to put like what do you call it? To put stands under, right? So if they were lifting up an excavator, to put stands under it to keep it up.
True, dude.
So it was powerful enough to lift like 5 or 6 tons. It was ridiculous. But anyway, that's that forklift. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not using that forklift ever. Screw that. There was a lot of stuff like that though. Like my job was sanding the machines because that was what I was actually there for, was to learn how to do body prep.
True.
And my big boss, the boss above him, has this like collection of stuff like freaking Jay Leno. He's like, oh, I bought this Model T.
Based?
I'm gonna fix this up. Yeah, so I was working on a lot of weird stuff.
Did you work
My
on a Model
kid,
T?
Yeah,
That's really cool, dude.
I worked on a bulldozer from 1955,
That's wild, bro.
like a cat bulldozer. That
That's
was old
crazy.
enough that it still said like made in the USA with patents from this, and
That's
had
cool.
bits from like World War II on it.
That's pretty cool, dude.
So we're sitting there sanding this dozer, and he's got this other thing next to it, which is like a Jeep. So I worked on a World War II Jeep.
Based?
Like really cool stuff to work
So
on.
did he restore
But
this
I'm
stuff and
sitting-
resell it, or what?
No, he restores it and then just puts it in his shed and keeps it.
So where did he get all his money?
Well, he owns a construction company,
Oh.
and I guess he gets all his money from not paying for handguards on angle grinders and not paying to tag and test tools. I think that's where he
Yeah,
gets all his
okay.
money from.
That's crazy.
Oh, someone's back. Hi. Welcome back. How was the doctor?
Totally.
Vitamin D? You have vitamin D deficiency.
Do you have to get the
Also,
sunlight?
That's for things like 1,000% get what this one.
Okay. Another one?
In 12 weeks.
Oh, yep. Okay. Vitamin D. You know the best way to get vitamin D?
The sun?
The sun. Leaving the house.
Oi!
Imagine.
Called out. Average UK experience.
Good
Over
news.
custody.
Yeah.
Our ferritin levels have
like stabilized.
That sounds
What
good.
the hell does that mean?
It means I don't have to take my iron supplements.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's lovely.
That's yeah.
Does it have anything to do with the fact that you don't have a period anymore?
I don't know.
Oh.
Probably. I'm something that's very confusing about that is why the fuck am I still busy?
Okay, the dizziness thing's weird.
Yeah, that is because that wasn't I did. That was the fact I was I did.
Now it's a pregnancy
Now
thing.
it's a pregnancy.
Have fun. You'll be dizzy for the rest of your life.
My game's downloaded.
I don't know. Right, you are on speaker with Pete, by the way.
Yeah, and
Just making a good note.
Oh good.
5 viewers. How are you, Leon?
I keep family from the cool.
Was that?
I'm cool. Go home.
Yeah, cool. Just got home.
Just got home.
Oh,
Nice.
it's downloaded.
Yeah.
Violet's downloading. Weren't you playing it not long ago?
We're downloading all the games onto the 3DS.
Oh.
I got like a eShop alternative, so I'm just downloading games.
You got the H shop.
No, it's Ghost eShop.
Ghost eShop. Okay.
H-Shop is mostly like H-Shop is 3DS games, but this has DSi ware and stuff too.
Oh, true.
So I'm downloading the DSi Internet Breath.
Based. Yeah, I love DSi. But this is a 3DS you're doing this on?
Yep.
Nice.
So here's safety for you. Go back to the thing before Leon came in.
Uh-huh.
So remember how I said I was working on a World War II bulldozer and a World War II Jeep?
Uh-huh.
We have these like really crappy masks, or had these really crappy masks, like the normal like house painting masks, like not really appropriate for car painting.
Yeah.
And a lot of the time we didn't bother wearing it because it, like, the paint dust gets stuck in the mask and then you can't breathe.
Ooh, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, so I'm halfway working through this dozer, and I'm like sanding away, and for the last 2 days I've been like sneezing out yellow because of the cat yellow.
Ugh, that's terrible.
Paint prep sucks. Even with the mask, you do that. It just gets everywhere. Like
That's
it gets
not
into the
right,
mask, it gets
bro.
into you. Like that's just sanding cars.
There must
You're
be
gonna
an
get
actual
dirty.
proper mask that you're supposed to be wearing, though, that wouldn't have you sneezing
Even with the proper
yellow
mask,
paint.
because I wore the proper mask once, and it still gets in. Like it's impossible.
That ain't right, dude.
That's just the terrors of working with cars.
Yeah.
Taking me 19 years, I finally know my blood type.
What is your blood type?
A positive.
A
Oh, we
positive.
share blood type. Yeah, I'm AB positive, so I
Yeah, fair.
can give blood
Yeah.
to you, but you can't give blood to me.
No.
Or it's the other way around. I can't remember.
I'm right. I don't care. I never knew my blood type, so it's not like a.
Anyway, I'm working on this dozer. I'm halfway through the dozer, so I've been going for like 3 or 4 days straight. And then I realized that this dozer, like I'm reading the plaque on it, and it says like 1948 or something. That this one was. And I went, this is original cat yellow.
Uh-huh.
Like the first cat yellow.
Hmm.
Yellow paint used to be made with lead.
Bruh.
Like incredibly high amounts of lead. It was lead that made the yellow pigment.
So what, you were inhaling lead like crazy?
I went to my boss and I was like, hey, should we like not work on this machine anymore?
Yeah.
Because this might straight be lead. This might be just lead dust
I mean,
that we're
probably.
breathing.
What did you say? 40?
1948.
1948.
And my boss stopped sanding and went, huh. Yeah, maybe we should like go have lunch and like figure out what the hell like.
And did
we're
you guys
doing.
work out if it was lead?
We never did, but we assume it wasn't.
Because you didn't go insane.
Because we didn't go insane, but also the yellow, like we looked up the original yellow later and we're like, this doesn't look like the same shade of yellow that was on that dozer.
Crazy though. It could be just like sun bleached or something.
I'm canceling my Discord live for a bit.
Oh, okay. Oh. No, I don't think so. I don't think it was sun bleach because we dug into the paint. Like when you
Right,
sand
it
it,
was
you
the
get to
same
see
colour.
the original color.
Yeah.
It was the same color. So we assume someone had repainted it at some point within the like 70 years it was around.
And hopefully that wasn't lead paint.
Yeah, hopefully that wasn't lead paint. Like, I don't think it was. I think it was like, because when he bought it, it was still being used in a construction site
I got
all those
clue.
years later. So kind of crazy. But yeah, it was very odd. It was the first time I was like, oh, I may have like fucked up. Like, this might be real bad.
Yeah, that could have been pretty bad.
I haven't gone insane, so I think I'm okay.
According to you.
Yeah, well, I haven't become an angry, like, punch people in the face person, so that's
Is
one
that
of the
what
signs of lead.
that's what lead's supposed to do?
Yeah, lead poisoning makes you,
Oh.
like, incredibly violent.
I wonder if I had lead poisoning as a child.
You've had a blood test in the past, like, 10 years, right?
Yeah.
Yes, research suggests a link between lead poisoning and increased violence.
Dude, I was an aggressive and violent child. And I'm just like
Includes
not now.
increased aggression and impulsivity, which, okay, I'm
Yeah.
ADHD anyway, so impulsivity is right out the window.
But I was aggressive and impulsive as a kid.
Yeah,
Maybe more
maybe
creative?
you're exposed to lead. To be
Maybe.
fair, lead never goes away, so
Oh, so it would have been in my blood tests as an adult then.
yeah, lead never comes out.
But I've never just had like a general blood test, I don't think. Like usually, like I feel like the last blood test I was like, do I have any STIs? So maybe they didn't look at lead?
They test for lead anyway.
Okay, true. They probably
So
should.
if you get a blood test, any blood test, they test
Mm-hmm.
for STDs anyway.
Oh, there you go.
So they would have just booked you in for a blood test, just a regular blood test.
Oh, well, I specifically
'Cause
went
there's
to
no
a what was it called? It was like an STI clinic, specifically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that brings up my next question. You didn't have any STIs, did you?
This guy.
Amazing.
They did, like the doctor did say, like, oh, you haven't been vaccinated for chickenpox or like Hep B. I'm like, oh.
Oh, so you're missing some vaccination?
Yeah, and I can't get them done while pregnant. That's like a no-no.
Oh, so you're gonna have to wait till after you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Thanks, Mum.
Well, I doubt that
Anti-vax
I'm gonna
mom?
give you Hep B. No, forgetful mom.
Oh, fair.
Weird that there's only those two. So yeah, no, I feel like people should be more aware of what's in that paint.
Yeah, probably if you're sanding it and inhaling it.
Yeah, and then the other thing too was like, oh, I'll just take these brakes off the Jeep, and then the diesel mechanic was like, nope, no, you will not. You will not touch those Jeep parts because brakes in the 40s were made with asbestos.
Oh, facts. Vincent says, what now? Hepatitis shots?
Nah, not till after pregnancy. You can't do vax until after pregnancy.
True.
There was another one that was like,
Tetanus probably.
no, so far.
Ah?
So far, and she specified like, if you get that, that will harm your baby, but it's not like super common, so don't stress.
Rubella?
I don't know, something like that.
Something.
Something.
Alright, don't get that then.
Don't get that then. Don't
Rubella? Did you say rubella?
Rubella. It might be rubella.
It's rubella.
Disease with R, anyway.
Disease with R.
Yeah.
Rheumatoid
Yeah, she's like,
arthritis.
Like, just don't get
I don't think arthritis.
You can't get vaccinated for arthritis?
No, you can't. I think I have arthritis. I know I've got a little bit of tinnitus.
Arthritis, tinnitus, meningitis.
Oh yeah, when are we gonna get a professional ear clean?
Professional ear cleaning? Is a hearing
Oh.
test place?
No. Hearing tests are a different thing.
No, there's a
Professional ear cleaning.
there's a doctor.
Uh-huh.
Like there's a guy at the hearing place that will do that.
Right.
I'm pretty sure.
I could use a professional ear cleaning now that
You
I'm
can,
using
like, live in
earbuds
it
24/7.
yourself.
scratching it and then getting just these little tidbits of earwax.
Yeah, okay. Both me and Leon have this. I don't know if you've got this, Jared. But our ears, like the inside of our ears, are incredibly itchy.
I get that. I get that ever since I went to wearing earbuds. Like when my AirPods Max died, and now that I wear earbuds all the time, I get really itchy insides of my ears.
Because it's like earwax buildup.
Yeah, and I've noticed that like I say "huh" a lot more than I used to.
Earwax buildup.
Yeah.
Clean.
Yeah.
Like I think I have a little bit of hearing loss.
Vincent Kane says, weird, I got those shots at school. It's not that hard to not get shots at school. Like when I was in high school, I remember taking my vaccination forms to my dad and being like, hey, so everyone's getting this vaccination. Can you like sign off and pay for this, whatever.
Like against vax?
He just was like, eh. He did that with everything though. Like he did that with vaccinations. He did that with like school excursions or like sporting events. He would just be like,
my mum would take it and then put it somewhere and forget about it.
Forget about it. Oh yeah. Jared?
Yeah.
Leon told me something very interesting that I was not aware. Keep in mind we've been together for like a year, and we're now married and having a child.
You're now married? I thought you were engaged.
Engaged.
Yeah.
But we were in Kmart.
Mm-hmm.
Leon does not know how to ride a bike.
I don't.
Oh, wild.
I was never.
And
I was bought a bike as a kid,
Yeah.
and then the place I grew up in, you know, the court.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody trusted the court.
The court?
So it was like you can't really ride your bike out here. We don't kind of.
Yeah, no one trusts the road they were on.
Yeah.
Oh. Like, in what way? Like there'd be creeps on the road, in the street. What wasn't being trusted?
Drugs.
Yeah, drugs.
Drugs. So if you were to go on the street and ride your bike, someone would try and give you drugs.
Apparently guns now.
Apparently guns. I would really wish you would stop going to the place that your mother lives with guns.
Just my mom.
Like, please.
Wait, Leon's mum has guns?
But anyway, Leon said they want to learn how to ride a bike.
Fair. I would want to learn that if I didn't know how to do that.
So we were looking at mountain bikes, and Leon turned around and said, what was it, like 5 gears? It was like a 5-gear mountain bike. And I'm like, oh, it's got 5 gears.
Yeah.
Went, oh. I remembered like my mountain bike from when I was a kid.
Yeah.
13 gears.
That's a lot of gears.
Yeah, it had like 13 gears. You remember my bike, right?
Do I? It was a giant? Is that right?
It was a giant, and it was like incredibly fancy for the time.
Was
it had
it
like
black?
everything on it. Yes.
Yeah, I think I do actually remember it. That's crazy.
It was black and bronze, so it had like brassy bronze looking like paint on it and stuff.
Okay. In my memory, the giant logo is like silvery white.
Yes.
Okay. That's crazy. That was
Yeah.
like 18 years ago. I can't believe I remember that.
Yeah, it was. The bike was a big deal when I got the bike.
I remember like everyone crowding around you and being like, "Whoa, giant!"
13 gears.
Bruh, 13 gears is a lot of gears. But in response,
a lot of gears.
in response to Leon not knowing how to ride a bike, Vincent Kane said, "Wild," and he thought maybe it was the unsafe drivers were the reason Leon couldn't ride on that road. And then he said,
Also,
if you can
yeah.
ride a stationary exercise bike, you can ride a real bike. I don't think that's actually true. Then
is not
eventually
actually true.
motorcycle, yeah.
I mean, I had motorcycles.
You don't need balance on a stationary bike. You do need balance on an actual bicycle.
You do.
It's not probably. I think he's trying to be funny, dude.
Like, I rode motorcycles quite a bit. I think that's why I wasn't that enthused about my mountain. Like, I viewed my
pushbike,
mountain
yeah.
bike as transport.
Oh,
And I was
yeah,
like,
because
oh,
I
it's a
guess you
really
couldn't have
fancy
legally
mountain bike.
driven one of your dirt bikes to school, right? That would be illegal.
No, I could not have ridden my dirt bike to school.
That would have been very cool, though.
I'm pretty sure the school would be very unhappy if I parked an 80cc dirt bike in the bike area.
You think about how cool you were for riding that giant mountain bike, Imagine how cool you would have been for showing up at school with a dirt bike.
Yeah. Do you know how hard I tried to kill? You remember my dirt bike, I think.
Someone
It was
just
a
said,
white
"Lol, I
Yamaha.
thought your name was Pee Cat."
Oh my god, my dear crossed.
It's possible too.
No,
Yeah. So, do you remember I had this like white and pink? It was like a '90s design Yamaha dirt bike.
Vaguely remember that.
3DS.
Vaguely remember that. So we used that dirt bike until I was 15. And then I went up to my stepfather at the time and I went, I'm becoming a large person. I would like a large bike to fit large person.
What age?
And he said, I was 15.
15. Yeah.
So it was getting a bit small. It was rideable, but like a bit small.
Too small for you, yeah.
Yeah, and he said, okay, look, when it breaks, I'll get you a new one.
Oh, so you broke it?
I tried. I couldn't break it.
That's impressive. Original Game
Yeah,
Boy
so I...
style.
There was a lake in like the forest that I used to ride in.
Whoops.
So I went, fine. I'll just jump it into the lake.
Wow.
So I jumped it into this like big lake thing and flooded
Yeah.
it like 5 times and it wouldn't break.
Wow.
I'd drag it out and it would just start again.
That's impressive, dude.
I rode it everywhere in first gear. Like max whack first gear everywhere. It was like,
Nice, dude.
it's got to break, right?
And he's never did?
Yeah, because it needed to break in a very particular way. Like it couldn't look like it's
Like you
cool.
did it, yeah.
Yeah, it can't look like I did it. It just has to look like it broke. So I would throw it in the water. I'd throw it into mud. I never washed it. I would jump it off stuff in the hopes that I would like bend the frame or something so it looks like I've done a big jump or hit something. It just never broke. As it turns out, it didn't matter because he was actually buying me a dirt bike in the background anyway. I just didn't know it.
Well,
But it was cool. So whenever everyone's like, oh, you know, what's the most reliable bike brand? I'm always like
Yeah.
Yamaha.
fair.
Yamaha will never, ever, ever break. And then I got a Kawasaki, 200cc Kawasaki. Did you ever ride motorcycles?
I rode a friend's like Honda dirt bike once, I think.
How come you never rode mine?
I don't know. Did you ever offer? I remember you riding it
I
around your
swear
backyard.
I would have.
Yeah.
There's no way I
maybe,
would have.
maybe I was afraid, dude. I don't know. I don't remember.
Maybe.
I don't remember being offered to ride it.
I can't even imagine why I was so lame at school when I was riding dirt bikes and stuff. Like
I
that's
think,
such
I
a
think no one knew that you were doing that.
yeah, probably not.
But you did also make
I
animal
would've-
noises and flap your arms like a bird.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I
Kinda
think.
hard to
Well, no, I
control.
think this was after that phase.
Well, yeah, we're talking more year 5, whereas the animal noises is more year 4, right?
Yeah. Yeah, well, 5, 6 was when the dirt bikes and stuff started happening, and I chilled out a lot.
Yeah. Vincent says, I don't know how it is in Aussie land, but here you can drive a moped at 14 with a learner's license. I don't think you can do that here. And then
I
he
didn't
says
even have it like.
the
I didn't even
AK-47
have
of
a
dirt bikes.
license for it at all. Like even when I was like 15, 16, I was riding in forests. I didn't have like a license. I was just doing it, and
Well,
then
you couldn't
like
have gone on the road though. That's interesting that you can ride a
I
moped
did.
at 14. That's you're in Canada, right, Vincent?
no, I rode it on the road to get to and from the forest.
Alberta? Oh, true.
And I remember like a policeman in the forest on like a brand new like top of the line KTM like
Yeah,
stopped me and was like, that's a cool Kawasaki, but that's a really
Hey.
ridiculously cool KTM. And he's like, yeah, you want to race? Like,
Yo,
hell
did
yeah.
you race the police officer?
Nah,
Uh,
nah.
so he said you want to
He was
race,
just he was cool about it. He was like stopped. He was off his bike.
right?
Like he was just.
But he said,
chilling
"Do
for
you
a
want to
bit.
race?"
He was just joking around though, like not serious.
All right, that's a shame. Vincent.
He was like trying to find some other guy, and he was like, "Yeah, you guys are cool. Don't worry about it. We know you're here. We just don't care."
Vincent says can't go on highways, of course, which I wouldn't have assumed that. I would have figured if you were getting a license for a moped, you could go on highways, but there you go.
Mopeds don't really do highway speeds.
Yeah, but I feel like people take them on highways anyway.
That's
Extremely
true.
considerate
Postie
people.
bikes don't do highway speeds either.
I feel like every
They top
vehicle
out at
should.
90.
I think for a vehicle to exist and be allowed to be driven on the road, it should be able to do highway speeds, and that includes tractors. Tractors should be able to go highway speed
Tractors. You think a tractor should be able to go 110
minimum.
minimum?
Minimum, because people drive
So
them
the
on
left-hand
roads.
lane. You know, you can still technically you can drive a Model T, which has a top speed of 40.
Yeah, that should be illegal because it actually creates a traffic hazard because people get irate and they do crazy things to overtake. It's actually not safe.
I don't think it's safe in the sense that it has no roof, no doors, no seatbelts, no indicators, no mirrors,
Yeah.
no anything. But because it passed roadworthy in 1910, it's allowed.
That doesn't seem right, dude. I think maybe there should be exceptions for like, okay, it's a classic car. Maybe you can
It's a
drive it to the
historical
classic. You can drive it to the classic car show or whatever. But I don't think people should just be driving around in Model Ts when it's not some kind of special exception.
Should we ban 1950s cars because they don't have seatbelts?
That might be too far. I don't know. I mean, the classic,
Like there is a limit.
the classic vehicle thing is a thing.
So like, don't make it.
It shouldn't be your
ban
everyday
them
car,
if they're a
right?
traffic hazard.
I think, like, if they can't go above 40, I don't think they should be on the road. I think that's not safe.
Right.
Hmm.
I will actually look up what the top speed of a Model T is. The other thing too is like,
Hey, the leprechaun is here.
just because the Model T can do, okay, it can do 64 kilometers an hour. That's top speed.
There you go.
Just because it
Let's see.
can do 60 kilometers an hour doesn't mean you want to do 60
that-
kilometers an hour.
Yeah.
To be fair, I've only seen a Model T on the highway once.
I don't think I've ever seen one on the highway. I've seen some old cars, but I don't think I've seen an actual Model T.
I'm so good at workout.
So good at £1. There's a guy in the Blue Mountains that owns a Model T.
I don't think I've seen
Isn't it a
that.
big
though.
one? I jumped on the second one and skipped the last two.
He specifically lives in Wentworth Falls.
Do you know where?
I don't know his house, but he used to drive it
Street?
around.
Do you know street?
No. Like, I would just see him around town occasionally.
'Cause
in
I-
his
I would-
Model T.
I would actually go check it out if I knew, but it's probably like garaged. You'd hope.
He's probably dead, if I'm being real.
Okay, bro.
It was definitely someone's like ancient grandpa that was driving it.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean
it
that's
was-
probably why I haven't seen it, because the guy's not around anymore.
Yeah, it was like a Dumbledore looking man, like real old.
Like the beard and everything.
Not that long, but yeah, he had like a white beard and like he looked very old.
Homie was almost full Dumbledore, dude. 90% Dumbledore, would you
Almost
say?
full Dumbledore. I'm talking like he looked a lot like season 3 Dumbledore, like season 3, movie 3 Dumbledore onwards,
Yeah.
like the short beard Dumbledore.
I like the original Dumbledore, personally.
I love original Dumbledore. Unfortunately, he died.
He did die. Too pure
Sucks.
for
I
this
think he would
world.
have been such a good Dumbledore.
He was.
But like, I think he would have been good in the later ones too.
Yeah. Those first two films are definitely my faves. The others
Those
are
two
not as
films
good.
have a lot of practical effects.
Yep, and they feel like Christmas, dude. They're
They
wholesome,
do.
wholesome films. And then it
I
gets all
bought the
dark.
entire Harry Potter 4K set because I didn't realize you could buy the movies individually, and I only wanted 1 and 2.
Lol. I mean, I think it's kind of worth watching the series. I feel like the last one, Deathly Hallows Part 2, is pretty good. Half-Blood Prince is pretty good.
I tolerate 3.
Yeah, I don't like 3. Some people I talk to, it's their favorite one. But yeah, I'm not a fan.
How can 3 be your favorite one?
I don't know.
Real dark. The colors changed.
Yeah, I know. And they're all wearing like Kmart clothing. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, they're not wearing wizard clothing.
They should be wearing the robes. Also, there's going to be an ad in 20 seconds. Just so everyone knows and they're not taken by surprise. And
Yeah.
if you all don't want an ad in 20 seconds, it's only going to be a 30-second ad. If you don't want it, you can always just subscribe.
So, you're a big fan of the first 2 Harry Potter movies,
Yes,
right?
especially 2. 2's actually Chamber of Secrets is my favorite. And then
Chamber of
it's also
Secrets also has a color palette shift. Like halfway through the movie.
Yeah? Gets darker?
I think the first movie, when I think of the first movie, I think of yellows. Like yellows and browns.
Yeah, okay.
And like candles and stuff. Like a lot of the first
A lot of
movie was
candles.
fire. Like it was fire in like every single scene.
Fire!
Yeah.
Yeah.
The second one is like less so. Anything with the castle is all bright and happy, whatever. But
Yeah,
like
once they're in the chamber though,
half of the movie,
it's kind of green.
yeah, kind of green,
Kinda
a lot of
dingy.
green.
Vincent Kane says, I couldn't stand Harry Potter, but Daniel Radcliffe is a pretty cool dude. You couldn't stand Harry Potter? Even
Daniel
the first two
Radcliffe
movies?
suffers immensely.
He suffers immensely?
Yeah,
In the films? Or IRL? Or what?
IRL, like he was high off his mind since movie 4.
Wow. On what?
Everything. He was
Everything.
drunk.
How old was he?
Like a lot of scenes he's drunk. He was like 16. Like he was young.
That's nuts. How was he getting alcohol at 16?
He's a very rich Hollywood actor. Even as a kid, like he had a lot of money.
But
so
shouldn't his
like,
parents be like involved?
I mean, they were the sort of parents to put their kid into Hollywood at a young age. So
Mm.
yeah,
I feel like you could have your kid in Hollywood movies and still look after them. Like you could have your kid in
Well-
Hollywood movies and draw the line at abusing alcohol and drugs and just be like, yeah, no one's going to give you alcohol or drugs.
I mean, the Harry Potter movies were during the heyday of the Weinstein incident, so
Ay, ay, ay.
it was not a safe place to be.
Okay. Bait. Ay, ay,
So
ay.
it's yeah, but also Daniel Radcliffe suffers from what I call the inverse child cuteness.
Inverse child cuteness? Like
Yeah,
he's not attractive
Incredibly cute children tend to become sort of not very attractive adults.
now? Like Macaulay Culkin?
Yes,
Mm.
and the kid from he played John Connor in Terminator 2.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I don't know his name.
And like the Anakin kid as well?
Yeah, the Anakin kid, like all of those kids that are like ridiculously cute. Something to do with the face shape. Like they become not
Do you
very
reckon it's
attractive.
that, or
adults.
do you reckon it's they've actually just suffered so much in Hollywood that it actually?
No, because it happens to
visually
people
affects
in real life
appearance?
too.
But hey, I
In
would
life.
say that, Jacob, this is gonna sound up my own alley, but I would say that I was a cute kid, and I think I'm decent looking as an
I'm-
adult.
My mother agreed that you were a cute looking kid, I guess. But I don't think you were
I thought you were gonna
the
say, but
Hollywood
you're
supernaturally
hella ugly
cute.
now. Yeah, maybe not.
There's
I
like
think
a
that's pretty
certain
cute, though.
type of cute that Hollywood seems to go for, and that type of cute makes ugly adults.
Interesting.
Because you look at Neville, and Neville was like a kind of just okay looking kid, and he ended
He's a
up being
Giga Chad
like
now?
incredibly. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Look at Ron Weasley. Ron Weasley is neither right.
I don't know that he was ever good looking, was he?
Nah. And he's a lot better now. And Emma Watson's just Emma Watson.
Just one of the most incredibly attractive humans of all time.
Yeah, we don't talk about Emma Watson.
Why not? Well, I've talked about Emma Watson on stream before. I'm not afraid to do that.
Yeah. There's a whole, like, have you seen the Everything Wrong with Harry Potter stuff?
No, I have not.
The CinemaSins thing? Every single movie, one of the things they put against the movie, they put like a con
She's too
for the
attractive.
movie, is that Emma Watson's too young to be hot yet.
Weird.
So they put like a, because, you know, by the last movie, she was incredibly attractive.
By the last movie, she was 18. No, she was 20 in the last movie.
Yeah, so like, but like, think Order
Dude,
of the
we just
Phoenix?
lost a whole bunch of viewers. I don't know if it was what you
Well, I
said
think
was
the
too weird.
Americans are going to bed, man.
Yeah, maybe. You could be right.
Yeah, there's like a cinema thing with that, and they get to like movie 5 or 6, and they're like, Emma Watson is finally old enough to be considered hot.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay.
Kind of weird though.
Kind of weird though.
I just talk about her in the last film. That's all I do. That's
It's weird because I liked Marty's mom in Back to the Future.
okay.
I can't remember what her name is, but she was incredibly attractive.
Like in when they go back in time.
Yeah. Can't remember what her name was.
The actress or the mom in this.
Leah Thompson.
Lorraine Baines McFly. Yeah, she's pretty. Mary Steinberg is what I got, but that must be in the present day.
I'm guessing that's the present day one, yeah.
Yeah, Leah Thompson.
Was she ever? Ah, yeah, I thought so.
So what?
Yeah, 2 years after Back to the Future. I think it was 2 years after Back to the Future.
Yeah.
She ended up being in like an adult scene, and then her whole career went down or something.
Oh, weird. She was pretty though.
Yeah.
I feel like I know her from something else.
She was in a bunch of stuff, I think, at the time. Be careful while you're scrolling through that, by the way.
What? They're just photos. Dude, so pretty.
You've got safe search on, right?
I think so.
Because yeah, she was not always fully clothed.
Wow. And so that hurt her career doing the.
I think it was for a movie.
The risque stuff. I feel like plenty of actresses do risque films and it doesn't hurt their career.
True.
Do you have any idea why it hurt hers?
No, I think what was the 80s, so like maybe.
Yeah. Maybe it was different back then.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Vincent thinks that that Daniel Radcliffe turned out
What's
well.
that?
I think it was weird that he did the naked in front of the unicorn thing and that movie where his hands were guns. Yeah, B. Leon got a phone call. Facts, bro. Facts. Straight facts. All facts, no printer. Important one. Important one. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. Out here, we chopping these trees. Guns Akimbo was good. His other movie, Swiss Army Man, was something. So, Swiss Army Man wasn't good? It's funny, I think Wolf said that Guns Akimbo was good as well. I just saw like clips and trailers and I was like, that looks terrible. But it's interesting that you and Wolf say that Guns Akimbo was good. Because that just looked so bad from what I saw. I don't know, man. It is kind of weird to see him in anything other than Harry Potter. I'm not going to lie. It's like some people seem to recover from that and some just don't. Leon just called Suri unreliable, rude. I mean, is it not true? Is your Land Cruiser from the 90s not a bit unreliable? True, but dude, she can hear you. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that the car doesn't hear anything. Sorry to burst your bubble, bro. Sorry to be that guy. I haven't used to think, but dude, I used to think it was weird even that my dad would like name his motorbikes. Like he had a Honda and he was like, Rhonda the Honda. And I was like, well, it's not really a woman though, is it? So should you really call it Rhonda? I don't know. Weird. I remember my mum had this boyfriend who would get us like remote control like helicopters and boats and stuff. And he would always call them she. Like the helicopter might, I don't know, hit a tree or something and be like, oh, she's down. And I'd be like, well, why do you call a helicopter she? That's weird, bro. And then he was like, would you prefer I call it he? And I was like, no. Shouldn't you call it it? Because it's a helicopter? You weirdo? I don't know. I've always found it weird to act like anything that's not alive is alive. Because it's not alive. Maybe it's my autism. Maybe it's just my literalness. But I'm just like, you know it's not alive, right? And it doesn't have a gender, right? Although when I was a kid, I did pretend that my stuffed animals were alive. I used to have a border collie stuffed animal dog. And I used to pretend it was alive. Because that's how badly I wanted a dog when I was a kid. I pretended my border collie stuffed animal was alive. And then we got a dog, and it was a border collie cross Wheaten Terrier. And he was a great dog. His name was Minty. Good times. Dude, look at that. That green fire actually looks great, dude. Ah, life's good, man. Life's good. Share your plus progress. You can now share your progress towards plus program. I don't even know what that is. What is this? Old School says the she comes from an ancient tradition of ships being she. That's true. Because of the guardian angel-like statues at the front of the ship. Facts. Guiding sailors through storms. It's superstition, but harmless. Is it harmless? What about these people that have sex with their cars? I don't think that's harmless. I think that's where it leads, man. I don't know. I think I'm being dramatic. I don't know. I'm just such a literal guy. I just find that weird. Oddly, Russian ships are called he, male names. Yeah, because I think Russians are kind of big on the woman weak, men strong thing. So they probably think the ship will be stronger if they call it a he. That wouldn't shock me. That would not shock me at all. Maybe, he says. Maybe. But it's been 6.5 hours. For some reason, it feels like it's been like way longer than that. I don't know how I used to do 14-hour streams, man. It's actually wild that I used to do that. I don't believe all cars have the, like, sparks of personality worthy of being called she or having names. My brother's car is just a Camry. Yeah, I know what you mean. Some vehicles definitely have a lot more personality than others. And a Camry is a Camry. Yeah, I don't know. My dad's been calling his Corolla Lola. Lola the Corolla, but it just doesn't feel right to me. We have just always called it the Corolla. And I have a lot of affection for that car. It's a 98 Corolla. It's a freaking amazing car. Twin cam. Amazing acceleration. Beautiful car, man. But I just don't feel like it is actually called Lola. It feels forced. I think it's one of those things. It's almost like when someone tries to give themselves a nickname. Like, yeah, man, I'm a Maverick, bro. Everyone calls me Maverick. And it's like, no one calls you that. Sometimes car names can feel that way. I think I accept that the car earns a nickname and it just happens. I think I accept that your car is Sooty because, I mean, you always call it Sooty. But, like, I swear my dad... The whole family, we just called it the Corolla for as long as I can remember. And then one day he just hits me with, oh yeah, I've been working on Lola. I was like, what? What are you talking about? Lola. I don't know. Maybe it's a matter of introductions. You introduced your car to me as Sooty, I think. My mother's car is Charlie. Was your mother's car always Charlie? I think it might be a matter of, like, the name has to stick. You have to actually use it, I think. Always Charlie since it was bought. There you go. Always Charlie. Some cars have personality. See, I really love my car. Does my car have personality? I don't know. What do you think, Old School? Does my car have personality? I like it. I don't know if that means it has personality. I don't know. I feel like Porsche 911s have a lot of personality. I feel like a lot of the personalities in the headlights. Because the headlights are like the eyes. If a car has faults, if it's not perfect and handles a bit funny, and stuff breaks and fixes itself randomly, your car has personality. Well, I think my car doesn't have that, and I'm kind of glad. Like, I don't want a car that has random faults. I just want a car that's reliable. Like, my car handles well. Doesn't have any faults I'm aware of. Stuff doesn't break and fix itself randomly. So I'm happy to take that trade. I'm happy to have a car that doesn't have personality and just works. Because to me, a car is a tool. It's a utility. You know, I love it, but it's still a tool and a utility. It's not. I don't consider it to be a member of my family. You know. I'm thinking about wrapping up here. I'm gonna be real. Thinking about wrapping it up. Now that I'm holding it down on my own. And I'm feeling a little tired. Like, old 911s have quirky stuff that happens, like handling it a bit skewy sometimes, and maybe the engine isn't always smooth. True.
Leon's phone call has ended. It was a Centrelink call.
True. That is an important call.
That is an important call. I feel like the older your car gets, the more personality it gets too.
Yeah, older cars generally have more personality. That's true.
But then people said the same thing about the 90s cars. They're like, they have no personality.
But now they
do.
By comparison.
Now
I think
they
the
do, 'cause
cars
they're
have
old.
less and less personality as time goes on, though. They all seem to be more
Yeah,
boring
so I like
and-
Mum's car. Her personality is just a little ugly. You don't like her.
I don't know.
The teal looking thing.
I don't know who to raid, man.
Steve from Gamers Nexus.
Steve from Gamers Nexus is live?
No.
Oh. He just...
I don't know, it might be. I haven't looked.
Does he stream?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, he strikes me as the kind of guy that would be like, no, I don't do that trash. That's true. You know what I might do? I might just go to the toilet. I don't know if we have to end stream, but I will go to the toilet.
Go to the toilet.
Alright. I'm going to put out the toilet mode and old school, you're going to entertain the chat, my man.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
I'll entertain chat.
Do a good job.
Can you? Okay. Can you explain to me, by the way, what is with the math calculator at the bottom of the screen?
That's what I literally said to you. I'm like, why the f is there a touch like thing on the bottom of the?
Is this a math game? This is a learning game?
No, it's not. It's like it's part of the. It's part of the control. They made the touch screen a calculator as part of the controls. Like 3 is wake up. 5 is drop stop.
This is the weirdest
I
game.
know. Like,
Very weird.
This is just a DS board.
You probably should have picked a time to go to the toilet that did not involve being halfway through cutting a tree and his inventory is nearly full. The tree has now been cut down. Oh, but I seem clicking. Interesting. Is your apartment so small that you can see your screen from the bathroom?
Yeah, so
Like, your apartment's so small that you can play RuneScape on the toilet. That's amazing. If I want to do that, I have to use the Steam Deck. Or my phone.
bruh.
Yes. Your DS crashed again.
It crashed when I tried closing Yumeniki.
Alright. What do you feel like? What are you hungies for?
I don't know.
You don't know. You don't know what you're hungry for.
Dingus Land is your.
Yeah, Dingus Land is my wallpaper. And my homepage. Urgent, single snakes in your area. There's only one of them.
Single snake in your area.
Yeah. Frank.
Frank.
Hi, Frank.
Ask Frank what I should have for lunch.
What should we have for lunch? I love talking to Frank.
Ask chat what we should have for lunch. Chat, what should we have for lunch?
What should we have for lunch? You are useless, Frank.
Oh my god, that helps.
Frank.
Ow! You're not even looking at chat.
Yeah, I am. Who is Frank? Frank?
Frank is Snick.
Yeah, Frank is Snick. It's a snake.
We're not having a steak.
We're not having a steak for lunch.
We can't afford.
Can't afford. Also, that is a very heavy lunch. That is a big lunch. Big, beautiful lunch. Yep.
Painful hiccups.
Painful hiccups. Pick and wrap.
I do like the Macca's wraps.
We are not going to McDonald's.
We gotta go to Melton.
Why do we have to go to... Oh, we can't go to Melton.
Can't.
There's no car. Because Sooty is unreliable, apparently. It's your fault.
Andrew won't let you borrow his car, will he?
Well, I mean, yeah, if I had to borrow the box, but
Because
like...
like, your mum was saying you had to go, dude.
The box... Oh, the box isn't registered. Apparently.
Uh-huh.
It's like a brand new car, so...
Yeah.
No, they haven't paid the regular this week.
Uh-huh.
Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Snake steak. No snake steaks. I think Pete would love Frank. That tells me that Peep has not seen Dank Pods,
Mm.
which I feel like he should know Dank Pods.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see the video that got uploaded yesterday?
Me?
Yes.
No.
He uploaded a video where he replaced all of Tony's oil with olive oil.
Tony.
So now Tony runs on olive oil.
Amazing.
The other car is still running on Pepsi, which is amazing.
That is amazing.
Absolutely amazing.
More import.
More imports.
Stinky Fart Island.
Stinky Fart Island?
They named their island Stinky Fart.
You are a stinky fart. I'm going to open this pack. I'm sure chat would love to play Pokemon TCG Pocket. I feel like Jared should play TCG Pocket. I'll bring that up when he comes back. TCG Pocket. It's good.
It is good.
Push me on. No, no,
No.
no, no.
Ooh.
Another one. Something, I guess.
Yeah, I have too many of those Flareons. When are they gonna release another Tinkaton card?
When are you going to stop hiccuping?
I don't know.
Your hiccups are crazy.
They hurt.
They hurt.
Uh-huh.
Why do your hiccups hurt?
I don't know. It's telling you to buy me a smoothie.
It's telling to buy you a smoothie. Why am I buying you a smoothie?
Because drinking, like swallowing, gets rid of hiccups.
I think holding your breath gets rid of hiccups.
Yes, so are you wonder picking for that Leafeon?
Yes.
And special thanks to Dante.
You already have the Leafeon top middle.
Yo.
Ooh, sneak peek.
Wolf is back in
Top
the
middle.
house, my man. So you had a sleep?
Bottom left, bottom right.
Wait, did Wolf go to sleep? I think that's what happened, right?
Oh,
I think Wolf went to sleep.
I said bottom
Woke
left
up.
to start with.
Based.
So, Mr. Peep,
Yeah, who is Snack?
Snack
Yeah.
is
Frank.
Dankpod's pet snake.
Okay,
Frank.
that makes sense. I do know who Dank Pods is. He's the green iPad headphone review guy.
Yeah, he's not just the green iPad headphone review guy.
He is to me.
He has a channel called Garbage Time.
Okay.
You would love Garbage Time. He does stuff with cheap Australian cars.
You said he had a car running on olive oil and a car running on Pepsi?
Yes. So he has this like little tiny like Fiat from Soviet Union, and he ran it on kerosene for the fuel, and then filled the oil with olive oil.
And it worked.
It works, yes.
Is it dying?
No,
How?
because it doesn't care. It's just an old little 1-cylinder or 2-cylinder, like basically a big lawnmower.
Wolf says I got 3.5 hours. Then my waking up at 6:30 a.m. every morning woke me up at 6:45. Yeah, that's not enough sleep, man.
Not
Anyway.
enough sleep. He got a car for free and like documented how much money he had to spend to fix it.
That makes sense. Free cars are often
Yeah.
expensive, and that's why they're free.
Yes. He did a video on Jeff. Jeff makes bad smells.
Vincent
Jeff
asks,
is the
what's his
name of-
name? So the normal channel's called Dank Pods, but this one's called what? Trash Time, was it?
Garbage Time.
Garbage.
And you see when you open Garbage Time, he's got Jeff the smelly.
Yeah, I can
Ford
see the
Falcon
Bertolli
V8.
olive oil. That's quality olive oil. Does he have to use high
Yeah,
quality
Bertolli
olive oil?
olive oil into his little Tony.
Little Tony. That's insane. Yeah, so go check out Garbage
We
Time
love Tony.
if that interests
I
you.
love the donkey van. The donkey van is amazing.
Wolf says, I feel fine, but I can go back to sleep if you want. Look, you do what's going to be good for you, bro. So wait, it's 6:45?
He's got a Corolla. So he's got a Corolla that he
Mhm.
calls the car.
Uh-huh.
It's like a 1993 Corolla.
Classic.
His rules for the car is that the only money he's allowed to spend on it is for visual things. He's not allowed to do any maintenance on it.
That's not right. Is that just so it dies at some point?
Yeah, he's like, I want to see how long this legendarily reliable Corolla will run without a single oil change.
Vincent Kane says, make coffee, drink coffee, eat something, then crash again at noon till 6. That sounds bad, though. See, my advice would be either go to sleep now and have a sleep in, or stay up and then have an early night. That's what I do if I'm underslept.
So he has a website called dingusland.fun. This is my homepage on all my browsers.
Interesting. Rank the game.
And if you click on the snake in the bottom right-hand corner, you can talk to the snake.
This is weird.
Is Frank gonna talk to you? Yeah.
Frank says nothing.
Ask it about rats.
Frank sneezes in your general direction.
Asking about quail.
Yeah, quail.
Frank says nothing about rats. Quail? Frank is banned from quails.
Yeah, Frank is banned from quails.
I don't get it, bro.
So he went to the vet, and the vet told him that he was banned from feeding his snake any more quails because the snake was getting too fat.
Wolf says, I think I should get more sleep. Look, if I was you, unless you have something on today. Because I woke up really early, like 2 days ago. And I probably should have just stayed up because I did have to go to work that morning. But I went back to sleep. And I was kind of late. And I think my boss was secretly mad.
Stand back, I'm in the nugget. I want that sticker. Can I make that into a sticker?
Like
You have to ask the artist.
I'm just gonna make it anyway and stick it on my car.
You'd have to ask the artist, I think.
No, I'm just gonna do it.
Oh,
Who's gonna stop me?
No.
Dank Pods, oh my Puxel. Shrek Pod. Are you not a Dank Pods fan?
I think I've watched a video. I think I watched his AirPods Max review. It was fine.
It was good.
Yeah.
He got rid of his AirPod Maxes because they broke
Same.
twice.
Mine broke once after 3 years, which is still
His
sucks.
broke. His broke. He got a replacement set. The replacement set broke, and he went, "That's it. I'm done."
I wonder if it was the same way as mine. Mine got to a point where they just wouldn't turn on. But first, the head
Yeah, he's
head
got to a
detection
point-
just totally died.
Yeah, he's got to a point where they would turn on, but he had a buzzing in the left ear cup,
Oh, that sucks. I never had that.
and then his right pair just died completely and wouldn't turn back on.
Yeah,
I
think next
looks
time
like
it'll
they're
be
not very
Sony.
reliable.
Next time it'll be Sony XM6s for me, I think.
Are you sure?
Why would I not be sure?
There's two headphones I want to recommend to you.
Uh-huh.
There is Grado SR60s.
Do you want to just link them?
Yeah.
Great. I've
They
never
are
heard
cheap,
of Grado.
but good.
I do like the sound of cheap.
Grado headphones
Are they noise cancelling?
handmade in New York.
Vincent says Sony's pretty great, though. Yeah, my understanding is that the XM6s are just like the best headphones right now.
They are not, but okay.
Noise cancelling. See, I'm
yeah.
a noise cancelling wireless guy, and you're probably not going to change that about me. Yeah, see, these have wires, so no.
They do. They're also handmade by actual
I don't
people you
care.
care about in New York.
I don't care. I want wireless noise cancelling headphones.
Do you want headphones that break, or do you want headphones that last forever?
I want noise cancelling wireless headphones, Jacob. Have you ever had noise cancelling wireless headphones?
Yeah.
What did you
Guess
have?
what they did?
What did you have?
I had XM4s.
XM4s. And they broke?
They did indeed break.
Did you do anything to them?
No.
You've looked after them perfectly, always put them in the case when you weren't using them.
I put them on a little headphone holder thingy on my desk.
Hmm. What kind of break did they get?
They just wouldn't turn on anymore.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I just feel like it's worth it because they're so good.
But also, like, I had Bose Quiet Comfort 35s.
I had those and they fell apart.
Guess
But
what?
I used to,
Yeah.
when I wasn't using them, I would just let them fall down the side of my bed, and then I'd just grab them from there when I wanted them. And
I put mine on a desk.
yeah, okay. And yours, what? They fell apart?
Bro. Yeah, they fell apart. The ear cups fucking fell
The
apart.
QC35s
they,
are
like-
very poorly made.
Yeah, clearly.
I'm
They were
kind
not
of
good.
surprised
Every
about the
single time
Sony's,
I
though.
put in wireless headphones of any kind, I've had nothing but issues.
Man, my AirPods Max were just perfect and amazing until they stopped
And then
working.
they broke.
3 years.
Yeah. I bet you could pull out a set of first generation iPod earbuds.
And they would work. Yeah,
They
I
probably still work.
I have all my non-wireless headphones and they all work, but I just like wireless ones. I don't know.
And they break. And it just seems like
Wireless is
in
nice.
your
though.
financial position, it seems like a waste of money.
I just like wireless headphones though, and I also wear them 24/7. So I think
Okay.
it's worth it.
Okay. So, would you be willing to give the Grados a chance because the sound quality would blow you away and you would enjoy them?
I see. The thing is, I'm not really listening to music all the time. I'm usually listening to podcasts and Twitch streams. These days, it's Twitch streams.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mate, if you want to buy me a pair of Grados, go for it. But if I'm spending my money, I would like to get Sony XM6s.
I feel like, how much are a set of XM6s?
Like too much, but that's how it is.
They cost more than the HD 600s.
Yeah, they're wireless and noise cancelling. So I just saw $698 at JB Hi-Fi.
I bet they don't sound as good.
Bro, I don't care. Do you understand the concept that I want noise cancelling wireless headphones?
Sure, I understand the concept. I also understand that they break.
Bro, if they last more than 3 years and they're cheaper than the AirPods Max, I'm moving up in the world.
Would you be willing to give up the noise cancelling, at least?
Why would I give that up? That's like the best thing.
Because you live in like the country. How noisy can your
Bro,
place
I don't want to
be?
hear my computer. I don't want to hear my neighbors walking around. I don't want to hear anything, bro.
Because I was about to say, Grado did make a wireless set of headphones.
I just don't care.
It's very unfortunate. Once you go open back, you never go back.
Dude, if I lived in a freaking mansion with no one in it, and I didn't have to listen to people mow their lawns, or live next to a freaking industrial zone, I would have open back headphones. But guess what? I live in the real world. There's always
me out.
noise.
Hear me out. You care about your stream's quality anyway, correct?
My stream's quality.
Yes.
What does that have to do with anything?
Because I think it would legitimately be cheaper for you to get a set of a good enough wired headphones,
I don't want wired
and
headphones.
then spend the extra money putting up sound panels in your apartment. Which would increase how good your voice is on stream anyway.
I want my headphones to
also-
be wireless and noise cancelling, bro. You're not going to change that. Vincent Kane says Audio Technicas makes solid wireless headphones too.
They do. I was very disappointed with my Sonys.
But like people weren't saying the Sonys were the best until the XM5s though.
Yeah, the XM4s and the XM5s were not that different. I tried both.
The 6s seem nice, dude.
You've come from iPod. You come from AirPod Maxes though.
What's your point?
They are better than XM6s for sure.
AirPods Max are better than XM6s?
When they're working, almost certainly.
Like sound quality wise specifically?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
So like you're gonna come from those to the Sony's, and like the noise cancelling will be better, but like
I think the noise cancelling is the most important thing to me.
I was about to say though, like I think the noise cancelling on pretty much all of them is near perfect at this point.
I wouldn't say that. Like the AirPods Max are the best noise cancelling of anything I'm aware of, and I could still hear some stuff.
You're always going to hear a little bit, but it's like near enough. Like I don't care anymore when I put them on. Like I've got.
Well, it's not about whether you care; it's about whether I care.
No, I'm just saying like it's an amount of volume that comes through that like you wouldn't even notice if you were listening to anything. That's with the XM4s.
I don't know. It depends. Depends on a lot of stuff. But I don't think you're gonna.
Why don't
change
you
it
just buy the one set of wireless headphones I still have? Is my Bluetooth earmuffs. Why don't you just, like safety earmuffs with Bluetooth headphones built into them? Why don't you just buy those?
That sounds bad.
Yeah, they're not comfy.
Yeah, I want. Dude, comfort is like one of the biggest things. If I'm gonna wear them 24/7.
Yeah, for sure.
Vincent says, "Do you remember what Dyson released the headphones? They sucked, right?
Yes, I remember.
They
They
were
were so
terrible.
bad. They had that stupid like breath, like air thing on the front of it, didn't they?
I think so. Like a face mask air filter or something. That you could
Yeah,
have?
some shit like that.
Headphones with the air purifier too. Yeah. So that's such a Dyson thing to do.
To be fair, to your point,
Mm-hmm.
I think that you personally, Leon, you don't really care about the HD 600s, do you? Like when you've worn them.
No.
Can you even tell different? No. But to be fair, you use Samsung buds.
I mean, I'm using
Which I would not
AKG buds that came with my Galaxy S10.
Can you tell the quality difference between your AirPod Maxes and those?
Absolutely. Are you kidding?
I don't think Leon could.
There you go.
Which is fine. That's actually probably a good thing because you don't have to spend a shitload of money on like expensive
Yeah.
headphones.
Yeah, autism can be a debuff, turns out.
Yeah. There are situations where it is not helpful.
I'm trying to think of
Like
when
that,
it
where
is
it's like-
helpful. Remembering
You.
obscure details about every video game that's ever released.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that helpful though? Like, I don't.
No.
Has it ever met? Like, no one's ever been like, "What's that game?" And then I name it.
If you find anyone else that has a vague interest in that thing, you can be like, "Here, buy this because it's the best
Yeah.
option and the cheapest. I've already done all the research. Just buy this thing."
Yeah, but it doesn't really make your own life that much better, I feel like.
No, but it makes other people's life better, which is also acceptable.
No. Yeah.
No.
No, that is good to
very
make other
Christian
people's
of you.
lives better.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be very Christian of me to not care about anyone else's life.
That's true.
But I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of anywhere that it is actually a good thing. I mean, I've got a whole shelf full of freaking plastic discs because my autism requires them.
Do be like that.
I do be like that. And then I found out that some of them are the wrong plastic discs, and that is unacceptable.
The wrong plastic discs.
They're the wrong. I gotta get different plastic discs.
Is it because you don't want to watch Blu-rays on a CRT, so now some of the Blu-rays you have, you wish they were DVDs?
Yes,
Hmm.
that is unfortunate. It is
What
an
about
unfortunate
HD
reality.
CRT though?
That could do it.
Yeah. It might be
But
easier
I'm
to
not
get it.
No.
No?
No way. This CRT that I found is like, I've never even seen another one this size.
Like, is it in its big?
Yeah, it's like a 36-inch.
Oh wow. Is that like as big as they get?
Like, pretty much. I think it was only one bigger, and it was like a 38-inch. That's as big as they ever got.
There you go.
And the 38-inch one is considered like legendary. No one's gonna be like, one person has found one, and he spent like 40 grand on it.
Wow.
And it's like it's the last of the 38 inches. It's the last one left.
That's kind of based. How much? 40
Yeah,
grand.
but then
you said?
okay.
It'll just die.
Yeah,
at some
what
point.
happens when the tube pops? Like you just don't have another one.
Bro, I guess
Alright.
you just enjoy it until the tube pops. He probably just has a level of wealth whether he's fine with that.
Yeah. Or his autism requires the biggest CRT.
I mean, if I had that money, my autism would probably require it.
To be fair, right? I don't think it's an autism thing because
Mhm.
I can confirm with this, Leon. How good is Nintendo Wii on CRT?
Yes.
Very good.
And Leon's not
How good
autistic?
is? No, and they're not of the
Nope.
generation where CRT was a big thing.
Yeah.
It was not a nostalgia thing.
Yeah, I don't think the CRT thing is just a nostalgia thing. It's definitely better for a lot of
No.
things.
It is good to have someone who can like confirm your biases though and go, yeah, no, it's not just an autism thing. It's like an actual, this is better.
True. Especially
How
if it's
good
someone
is
that doesn't
Big?
know the difference between HD 600s and Samsung wired
Yes.
buds.
The wireless bud.
Or
Pro
wireless
things,
buds, my
which
bad. Which would be even lower quality
I've
than wired
used
buds.
them. I've used them. I'm not a big fan of the sound quality, but I do enjoy the ambient mode because my hearing sucks, so it helps me.
True, you just use them as a hearing aid.
Yeah, at the moment, so I can get my ears cleaned, I guess.
Vincent Kane says the fighting game community loves CRTs.
They sure do.
Makes a lot of sense, man.
They sure love you having the correct CRT.
The response times?
Yeah, I told you about the like retro game convention people wanting to borrow my CRT, right?
You did not.
I went to like a video game convention
Mm-hmm.
and I met up with these like retro people.
What was the
and
convention?
they were like, the game expo?
The Game Expo.
Yeah, Game Expo
In Melbourne.
in Melbourne.
Okay.
And I met up with these retro people,
Mhm.
and they were really cool.
Mhm.
And they had Smash Bros.
Yeah.
Like Smash Bros. Melee, and they were playing on an LCD screen. And
Re-
I went, "Why are you playing on an LCD screen?" And they went, "No one we know has a CRT big enough
True.
for a convention setting."
That's true and fair.
And I went, "Well, I do."
So you
Well, like,
offered
oh,
it,
you're like-
basically.
Well, no, I just said I do. I've got a big one. And they went,
Mm.
"Oh, what, like a 21 inch?" I went, "No, mine's 36 inches." And I went, "Holy shit! Like, can we borrow that?" Like,
Seems fair. It'd
yeah.
Make their lives better.
They're like, "Oh, we've got a van. We can like pick it up in a van for you, and like, we'll return it."
I think if I was you,
Like, you don't.
I'd want to go to the convention and be there.
Oh yeah, for sure. But they're like, we won't make you like bring it here. Like, we will
Yeah.
move it for you, like
That's
to and
pretty
from.
cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna do it?
I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's not till next year, so like I've got time.
You could play some Melee with him, bro.
Because they're like, "Oh, you need, yeah, it needs to be big enough that you can have like a proper couch behind it for competitive."
True. True.
So yeah, it'd be really cool to do that. He had a lot of rare stuff though. Like they
Yeah.
had some really interesting stuff.
Like what?
They had a Vectrex,
I've heard of that.
which is, yeah, I've never seen one in real life. That was a bucket list thing that I got to play a Vectrex.
TREX?
Vectrex.
Oh yeah, I know this thing.
Yeah, I've never seen one in real life. I got to play it. It was in work. It was like fully working condition. It was pristine.
It
I
was
was
cool.
so happy that I got to play that.
Was it bright?
We got to play Pong. There was like a little Pong console that me and Leon played that was like, it had a built-in round CRT.
Oh wow,
So that was really interesting.
that is pretty cool.
Yeah, there was a bunch of Atari stuff. They had like a table with an Atari and like a bunch of loose Atari cartridges so you could just mess around and play with it.
True.
And each console had a period correct CRT behind it. So the Atari had a wood grain 60s TV behind it.
Facts, dude. Ye
It was
old
really
radiation
fun.
machine
I highly recommend going, man.
to the Melbourne Video Games Expo.
Yeah, the Melbourne Video Game Expo. They had they had a Apple II, so it wasn't just
I don't know,
consoles.
man.
They had like computers and stuff set up.
How much are the tickets?
It was really cheap, wasn't it? Like, the Expo.
Oh, it depends on when you buy them.
Depends on when you buy them, but for us it was very cheap, wasn't it?
The
Yeah.
earlier,
40
the
bucks?
cheaper. 40 bucks. That's pretty good.
Yeah, $40. And there was like when we went in, 'cause you know how most conventions are like, oh, you got to pay to play this, you got to pay to do that. No, this was like pretty much everything was free.
That's
there was
pretty
nothing
cool.
that you had to pay for.
I'd be spending more on the
They were
flights.
handing out free Red Bull all day.
I did not want Red Bull.
Wow, it's free, so I'll take it.
That doesn't mean I want it.
Yeah, you can just take it and give it to me. I don't care.
This stuff's bad for you, bro. Wait,
Kinda
so
like-
I'm
feels
I'm
like
paying
a-
for a plane ticket to Melbourne so I can give free Red Bulls to you.
Yeah, there was a cosplay section,
Oh yeah?
and there were merch stores, but the merch stores were not actually ridiculously priced.
Yeah.
They
They were
usually
actually
are.
pretty reasonable.
Interesting.
I was pretty impressed.
Interesting.
There was a board game section
Mm-hmm.
where a bunch of board game creators turned up and let you play their board game for
That's
free
cool.
to like try.
That's cool.
Like new unreleased board games. I can't remember which one I played, but it was quite good. There was a guy with an unreleased. He was called Spelly Cat.
Spelly cat.
So it's like, remember Worm?
Worm.
Like Bookworm?
Bookworm? I don't know, do I? I don't know.
It's like a game where there's a bunch of tiles and you got to spell words with it.
Okay.
Yeah, really cool. So you play as a cat and you got to spell words to get through puzzles and stuff. And it's not just words, it's like other stuff.
Uh-huh.
Really cool.
Is it the one that had connected to Twitch?
Yes, they had connected to Twitch so you could play like on Twitch.
I do like Twitch.
I asked him about like Steam Deck support. I was like, "Hey, you getting Steam Deck support for this thing?" And he's like, "Oh, maybe whatever." Like he
Yeah.
had questions about Steam Deck, so it was cool.
There's a pokey streamer I follow who makes board games. There's something Crow. Trying to see if I can find him. It's kind of hard to look at the channels you follow when they're not live. Channels?
There was a Beyblade tournament there.
That's pretty cool. I do like Beyblades.
Yeah, there was a Beyblade tournament, and they had like starter kits for Beyblades if you didn't have a Beyblade.
But that's gonna search all of
Super
Twitch,
rad.
isn't it?
They had this like board game section, right? So if you finished all the board games, like you went through, you played everything, and you still wanted to play board games, they had this big table with giant piles of board games. So you could just pick a table anywhere and just play whatever you wanted.
Odd Crow is the name of the Pokemon streamer that makes board games. Was he there?
I don't think so. He might have been, but I didn't meet him.
Right, true.
Oh, do you know Metalocalypse?
I've heard of that.
Yeah, the band from Metalocalypse turned up on Friday, apparently,
There you go.
and just like played a concert out of nowhere. It was kind of cool.
That is pretty cool.
It is the best convention I've been to, and I've been to all of them.
All of them.
Yeah, I've been to Comic-Con, I've been to PAX, I've been to
But all,
Supernova or
just
whatever.
all the Australian editions. You haven't been to the ones
Yeah,
in
the
the
Australian
US,
ones.
yeah.
It's the best of any of the Australian ones.
That's a huge claim.
Yeah, I've been to a lot of them. It is the best fun I've had there.
Okay. But I won't be able to afford to go because I got to save up for these Sony XM6s.
I mean, it's happening. What? When was Game Expo?
I don't know.
Both of us wouldn't be able to go next year. One of us would have to stay home with the baby.
Oh, true, baby.
Yeah, but like I kind of want to go next year.
Only one of us can go. I kind of want to go.
Yeah, true. If Leon wants to go, they can go. I don't care. But I feel like you should give it a go. You should go.
Ah, money though. Even though it's only like $20 with the flights there and back and accommodation or whatever, you know.
The flights there and back is only $80.
That can't be right. It was $80 one way during COVID.
I swear it was incredibly cheap.
There's no way it's $80 there and back now. Ain't no way. Vincent Kane says cosplay the baby and go. No problem.
It's 118 for return.
$118 that I don't really
$80,
have.
but 120.
So I could
Return.
spend that money on a Rode PSA 1 Plus microphone arm.
You could. They did have a Twitch streamer meetup zone there too.
True. That's probably
So
the
you
thing
could
that's going to
live stream
interest
it.
me the most.
Yeah, you could live stream it. They had free Wi-Fi there. Really good free Wi-Fi actually for streaming
True.
on site.
True. Stream the whole convention, IRL stream.
Yeah. There were people doing that there.
True.
It was. Oh yeah. Yeah, there was a guy who came overseas just to go to that.
From where?
Is he coming down for PAX? That's good.
Where'd he come from?
Where did he come from? Canada? Filipino.
Philippines. Let's go.
Yeah. It's pretty rad.
Radical, dude.
Yeah, super happy with that event. I don't know if I'm not going to PAX this year. Screw PAX.
Why?
PAX is boring as hell. It's all every single booth just hands you a flyer about the thing they're trying to sell.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
There's no interactivity. Last time I went, there was no demo stuff at all. It was just here,
Buy stuff from
no
us.
promo stuff. Yeah, buy stuff from us, no promo stuff.
That's a shame, man.
MSI was there, and MSI had this big giant statue of a dragon, and they were like, "Here, take our gift bag," and the gift bag was just a paper bag with a flyer about the stuff you could buy from MSI.
So they didn't have an MSI claw there you could play, or the new laptop or anything like
No.
that. What the
No.
frick?
They didn't have. They didn't even have you know how most places would be like, "Here's a sticker," or
They
whatever.
didn't even have a
Here-
sticker, bro.
Yeah, they didn't even have a sticker, which for me
That's pretty
is a big
sad.
no-no. Because that's real sad.
You
Because
know
I
what's
collect
bad?
stickers.
Should I tend to these flowering bushes?
No,
No.
it's an event. You have to do them in a specific order.
What do you get?
You just get some anima bark.
Okay. What is that anima bark for?
It's for buying stuff off the guy.
Oh, the
order wouldn't worry changes too much. according
to Vincent. Guys, I am getting tired.
Order changes.
How did I used to do 14-hour streams? Can someone explain that to me? Is it just because I was
I don't
new?
know.
Because I was new, I just didn't mind. Is that?
Maybe.
It was all new and exciting to me.
All new and exciting. Are you done with RuneScape? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I think I just 7 hours. I don't know. I think I might wrap up this stream soon.
Yeah. Well, fair enough.
He says, "Well, you weren't playing RuneScape. This poop is boring." I mean, I probably didn't play RuneScape for 14 hours. But I feel like have I not done it for 11, 13 maybe at some point in time?
Wait a minute. Vincent doesn't like RuneScape?
I thought Vincent did like RuneScape. Or do you mean it's
Wow,
just...
he thinks RuneScape's boring.
Is it just because I'm cutting trees? It's boring. That's probably what he means. He's playing
Skilling's
it right now.
part of
That's
the
what
game.
I thought.
You gotta do it.
I don't mind skilling. I mean, it's
You need
different.
70.
It's different if chat's popping off, I feel like.
Yeah, you need 70 for the Song of the Elves quest.
Wood cutting.
Yeah, 70 wood cutting, 70 fishing, 70 smithing, 70 fire making.
Wow.
And that's for the quest. I feel like you should get the quest requirements in the skills and then stop
I think you're right.
and do all the quests.
Wait, so did I need to get like everything to 70 or just those few things you mentioned?
I will send you a list of what you need.
Ugh. Fun. List us, I found it.
Lists are the best, man, and that we're talking about. Stats
We have
and minimum skill levels.
Very different. Although it's probably the ADHD that makes me hate lists and documents.
I think you already have the fishing. You need 60 fishing.
Well, I got 75 fishing. Dude, I'm so close to 76 fishing. It's ridiculous. It's 5,000 XP away.
What the heck? You should have been fishing.
Yeah, but I mean, I needed wood cutting for that quest.
Sent you an image. You can see yourself in Discord.
Hey. Let's go party.
The requirements aren't that extra. I think you've got most of them. You can get most of them pretty quick.
True, very true. Could be doing Temperos. I hate Temperos, bro. I mean, I've thought about trying it again. But I did not have fun the first time I did it. He just says, oh. Yeah, I don't know. It just was overly complicated, I felt like.
He like click tree, get log, and click spot, get fish.
Pretty much. I kind of like as little friction as possible.
Yeah. Do you enjoy woodcutting? Now that woodcutting doesn't move, like you sit at one tree.
I think so. I think I'm just tired because I've been streaming for almost 7.5 hours. Otherwise,
for fishing or woodcutting?
I think
Stop using the logs on the wizard. Right click. One of these days, you're gonna learn that your mouse has 2 buttons.
I don't understand. I am right clicking.
Stop. Right click the fire, ding dong.
Huh? But there's a guy standing on it.
Yeah, I know. Right click use on the fire.
Yeah, I can't because this guy's standing on it.
Right click the log, use the log. Right click the fire, use the fire. After right clicking the log.
That's stupid. I have to right click 2 things?
That's how you gotta do it.
I have to right click 2 things?
Yeah. There you go.
Actually insane. I can kind of see what they were getting at Apple when they got rid of the right click. I kind of get it, dude.
They got rid of the. Hang on a minute. They got rid of right click entirely.
Well, you know there was that. They had the mice with no right click, right?
That's ridiculous.
But now I kind of get it.
No, I don't.
I think you should be able to left click everything.
That's awful.
Is it?
Yeah, because you know what Apple would have done? They would have just made the right click the left click. They actually got rid of the left click, not the right click.
No, it was still left click. It was just no right
So if you
had to command
so if you left
click. You had to command click to right click.
That's insane. That's just right click with extra steps.
It is. You're right. You're right. The only way it works is if software is designed from the ground up to work with one click.
The worst thing I've ever heard Apple do. No, that's not true. I can think of something worse that Apple did.
What's the worst thing they've ever done?
Putting the USB-C charge port for their mouse on the bottom of the mouse.
That is crazy. That is crazy, making the mouse unusable when you charge it.
Like,
That is
thank
mental.
you, Apple. You're
Like,
geniuses. Look what
I
you've
look
done.
at my MX Master 3 and I don't look at the USB-C on the front of it and go, hideous. How could they
Yeah.
put the USB-C on the front of the mouse?
Where should we put the USB-C to hide it? I know. We'll put it on like the part of the mouse that you drag on your sometimes dirty table. That definitely won't like fill that port with dust and grime like over time or anything.
But worse than that is the fact that if you need to charge it, you literally can't use it.
Yeah, it's also just a really stupid place to put it. Like in general.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't have like a cover or anything. Like you don't uncover it and then charge it. Like it's
Well,
just
that
there,
would be ridiculous, mate.
exposed. Like that's I don't like that. Did you ever like the hockey puck?
I never used the hockey puck.
You never used the hockey puck? I used the hockey puck, and I was like, this is not particularly comfortable, but I guess it looks cool, so that's okay.
Alright, I think I'm cooked. I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna close game. And
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
okay. And look at something again.
I'm gonna look for someone to raid.
Can you raid without command clicking to do it? Like,
Number blah blah blah.
You type to raid.
One across all.
we'll
I actually
remove
don't
the
understand why
enter key.
this guy's halfway off his webcam.
Dude probably just moved over on his seat.
No, not
Have
allowed.
a look at.
Unprofessional.
Do I have anyone that you could raid ski?
Liquid drum and bass. Sitting in silence though. I prefer it to be OSRS players because most people watching it are OSRS.
Wise Noob Gaming. There you go, Dunzo.
What, is he playing OSRS?
Yes, he is. He's
he
one
have
of the
a
guys I
webcam?
gave a bunch of stuff to.
No webcam?
He has a webcam,
I
and
do
he's not an
wonder
Iron
how
Man.
you feel when I'm with those people.
Yeah, because I know you can't.
And he's only got one viewer.
Do.
We
You have
raid
to-
quick before we lose all the people.
Yeah, you gotta link him. You haven't linked him.
I thought you were just looking at him.
I'm looking at Kano TV.
You know what? You should raid that person.
Kano TV?
Yeah, why not? They're doing challengey stuff.
He's sitting in silence.
Yeah. He's having a good time raiding.
Someone's talking. I don't understand why he's not talking. Old School just said, wait. Stretch. I'm gonna stretch at the end of the stream, bro.
Yeah.
Whoa. You made me deaf. Because that guy's stream was so quiet. Dead chemist.
Can you do an impression of Morgan Freeman doing a Trump impression?
You can't redeem this stuff while I'm ending stream, bro. You're just trying to ruin my day.
I'm not trying to ruin your
Yes,
day.
you are. I'm not doing the impressions right now.
Boo! Boo to you, I say. That guy has
Why?
quite the beard.
He does have quite a bit. He's sitting in quite the silence.
It's an Iron Man that explains the beard.
No time to shave.
Yeah, we can't waste XP. Oh, look at
Seems-
this disgusting.
Seems like beards are all the rage.
Beards are all the rage in the Iron Man community.
Flowing beards are all the rage down in Iron Man. Did you get that right?
He's sweaty raiding with the boys. He's doing TOA.
No beard.
Oh, we got no beard?
Deafening silence, though.
No beard? He's not an Iron Man.
Deafening silence.
He doesn't have 99 prayer. He's only got 200 million XP total. Oh.
I saw this guy's mouth move.
His mouse moving. He's doing Zora. He's a filthy Iron Man. He's a disgusting Iron Man. He's already got his Bofa. He's a sweat lord. Look, he's one tick clicking frickin' Zora. Constantly moving spots, moving prayers. Oh, we gotta equip better get you. Ugh. Go away.
You need to chill, bro.
Hey, I think they need to chill.
They're just doing what they enjoy.
The game, bro.
Why are people stream so quiet? Alright. I think
This
I'm
guy's
gonna,
a
I think I'm
hardcore
gonna
Iron
end the
Man.
Discord call because the streams are so quiet for some reason. So I need
Why
to
are the streams so quiet?
I don't know. I think it's just the way it is.
Alright, have fun then. I'm gonna grab lunch.
Sounds good. I hope you get something good, and I look forward to catching you next time.
Yeah, if you happen to be streaming while I'm around.
Yeah. Well, it seemed like the early stream worked for you. I don't know if that's going to be a pattern for you or.
Yeah, I think that works okay.
It works okay.
I'm going to hug my partner and buy them food.
That sounds like a very good thing to do. You enjoy that, and I'll catch you next time, old school.
Bye.
Right, bye.
All the achievement diary cape, that is. Ooh.
What is he listening to?
Medium pouch. Thank you.
So much like why does everyone have such bad audio? Like I just hear. One sub spins fitness wheel. That's pretty funny. Oh, he's just sitting in silence too. Oh, he was just about to talk. That's kind of my bad. Back to silence. Just humming to the song. Humming to the not that good song. And this guy's webcam and someone else is watching him. Big webcam, huge webcam. Giant webcam, dude. Silence. Big webcam. A sound of frustration. Mark 12:29-31 KJV. And Jesus answered him, the first of all the commandments is, Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God is one Lord, and thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, and with all thy soul, and with all thy mind, and with all thy strength. This is the first commandment. And the second... Wow, we're going to go through all the commandments? In silence. Oh, there's got to be someone.
Don't mind.
Room carver.
Jesus, spiking like this.
Kind of want to close.
3 people watching this?
Oh, I think you could come.
Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get the streamer not talking. Like, I did it when I was eating a steak.
We got another bio. Canadian.
Cursor. They respect me back. There's me! I can see myself. Got a red bar self. What about this guy? Poker Perry. He's at the GE. It's a familiar sound. Desert treasure questing and some skilling all night, he says. That's so much silence. So much silence. Are there people that watch these silent Twitch streams? I mean, there has to be. He's got 2 viewers. There's 1 person.
Indeed, the lost legacy of the first tower. This talisman may in
Old
fact
school RuneScape. So he was just watching someone else on YouTube. Jay Noah.
But yeah, Dis, if you're still here, I'm gonna go watch your the VOD of your Final Fantasy sesh.
6 viewers.
I'm
He's
interested
talking.
to see what the game looks like now. I haven't played it in so long. I used to love me some fucking Final Fantasy 14, bro. One of those things I know lifed like crazy for like a couple
Alright, if anyone's
months,
there,
just
please show this guy
fuck
some
out of
love.
myself, like, I
Please hang
just
around
hated
for the
it.
raid.
After-
Show him some
after I was
love.
done, just played it
Tell
way
him that
too much.
Pete sent ya. And I'll
Did the same
catch
thing with
you
Black Desert
on
Online,
the
played the
next
shit out of that, too.
stream. Fare thee well.
I cannot believe I thought that the